day. Can't keep being late. Oh, you need the money, gon' survive every night, every day. Dropping baby off and help me with my knife, so I can hit her in the night. My yard, wanna see Nirvana, I wanna die, wanna feel like I don't survive every night.
But did you know?
Every day patches the night up. Oh God, you should match it, it's that KO. No white lighters till I fuck my 28th up. 1998, my family had the Acura. Oh, the legend. Kept at least 6 discs and a changer. Back when Boswell and Percy had it active. Couple bishops in the city building mansions. Oh, the Reverend. Preaching self-made millionaire status. When we could only eat at Shoney's on occasion. After Trina hit, I had to transfer campus. Your apartment I didn't use since where I waited. Staying with you when I didn't have an address. Fucking on you when I didn't own a mattress. Working on a way to make it out of Texas. Every night.
Dropping baby off and home for my night shit. Yeah. You know I can hit none of that. Spend the night shit. My yard shit. Wanna see Nirvana, wanna die, yeah. Wanna feel it on it, who you come by. Fuck with me at the mosh. If you know them boys wanna see me bunk down, see me bunk down. Trip status, everyday shit. Shut the fuck up, I don't want your conversation. Rolling marijuana, that's a cheap vacation.
Hello? Hello? Yo, the hello? Ed, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, baby. Huge Brain PC, probably the 24th. Heck yeah, blurry. Sounds good, man. Alright, guys. This is gonna be weird for a second. You guys are gonna... Yeah. Here. So you see what I mean? It's gonna be very weird for a second. So... I changed my stream setup a little bit. We still don't have the camera back, the new camera. Haven't gotten that fixed yet. But what I did do is I changed my setup a little bit. Like I moved everything. Everything used to be on this side of the room to over here. Now the reason the webcam and stuff looks weird is because I'm using the webcam. And looking a bit blue there, mate. I know, it's just representative of like my brain and stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh, dead. So for some reason, every single time the webcam restarts, it like resets all the visual settings I have. Which really sucks because I knew it was going to do that, and I meant to fix it before I went live, and then I didn't because I was watching someone's stream. So we're gonna have to do it live. Screw it, I'll do it live. I'll do it live, bro. It's fine. Alright, first we do that. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. I think that's right. I think that's all we gotta do. right? I think that's all we gotta do. And then I'm just gonna make it not deactivate when it's not showing. God dang it, bro. Bruh. Technical difficulties, bro. Alright, I gotta fix it one more time, and then we'll be good. Boom, 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 boom. Luckily, I had to do this so many times before I went live that I kind of already know what to do here. There we go. How's that? How's that? Good? Is that good? I think that's good. Good enough, at least. Alright. Alright, so here's what I did. What's up, Fel? What's up, Shadow? What's up, Blurry? Probably Caffeine, thank you for the host. Wizard, welcome in. Daystream, yeah. So I'm resetting my sleep schedule, basically. Zach O'Clobkins, the Slight Smurf, yeah. Wes, thank you for the host as well, man. And Fel, thank you for the host. Yeah, ruined pen color in my hand hype. Oh my god. Yeah, so we're just gonna be chilling today. We're just gonna like Minecraft big chillin', you know? But yeah, so basically I managed to get the green screen working with the old camera, which is awesome because it means that while the quality's not there and the crispness of the new camera's not there at the moment, and Blurry, thank you for the host as well, at the very least, we can still use our new scenes, which is amazing. I was playing Siege with you, Zach. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I should definitely play some more Siege in the near future. Kind of doing that more weekend-wise, and also trying to have a good sleep schedule and whatnot. Which is part of the reason why we're doing this stream right now, is because, like, unless I do something to keep me awake during the day, or, like, through the night, I'll stay up to, like, 5 in the morning, and then go to bed, and then sleep till, like, 5 in the afternoon. And so I need to do some, I just need to, like, do a stream that's gonna be, like, a full, like, day stream, so that way I just, like, reset my sleep schedule, basically. Apex Season 4 is good? Heck yeah. I should try Season 4 too, that just dropped yesterday. And yes, Shadow, we're in big cam mode at the moment. I'm just going to do this until we're ready to get into the game, and I just have the game in the background since green screen. But yeah. First mouse pad? Pog! What kind of mouse pad did you get, Grably? New champ is fun. Yeah, I gotta try it out. Big chillin' vibes. Yeah, so we're just gonna... This is gonna be a bit of an off stream, if that makes sense. So like... During season 2, you know, I've basically been trying to have every episode be kind of like very well structured, where I like go live at a good time, have a good thing, know what I'm gonna do, kind of, you know, do my hair up, maybe wear a button up. Today, I'm legit wearing a hat, a Into the AM shirt, Into the AM joggers. I have a cat in my lap. I just switched my setup over to the other side of my desk, so now I'm looking left instead of right for chat. There's a lot of new things going on, and I've also been up for a while, so we're just vibing, man. We're just vibing, you know? That's what we're doing today. We're just big chilling. Just huge, gigantic chilling. That's right. Now, hopefully when I switch scenes, it doesn't reset the color settings on the camera again. We'll see. If it does, I'm gonna be angry. But I know how to fix it at least, so that's fine. Biggest chillest. That's right. It's a black whale, that's all I know. Got a new desk, so my dad came to check out the new setup and was like, you need a mouse pad or something. Desk is funky with my mouse. Went downstairs to check on kitties, came back, there was a mouse pad. Nice. Hug Zach. Has to get ready, head to work. We'll leave lurk on. Ninja, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. We'll see if I'm still streaming when you get off work. Thank you very much. Walmart's gaming brand, decent quality, good price. Yeah. Heck yeah, I mean, a mouse pad's better than no mouse pad, that's for sure. Also, guys, I'm sorry I didn't stream on Monday. That's another reason today it's gonna be like a big chillin'. I just been very low energy since, I don't know, since like Sunday. That's the weekend in general. I don't know. I think my anxiety just started acting up, basically. That's basically all that happened, is my anxiety, you know? It's like nothing really changed in my life, my anxiety just started to go up, and so I just started viewing the things in my life as like more stressful than they actually are, basically. And so the good news is, like, whenever it happens, I'm always like well aware that that's what's going on, but it doesn't necessarily help the way that I feel, and so I've been feeling a bit icky, but you know, we'll get back to normal soon. I just need to get a stream going, play some Minecraft, hang out with the homies, and be good. You know what I'm saying? Kitty in the corner, yeah, kitty. So that's another thing, like, the desk is now over here. Here, let me show you guys Mr. Cheech. The kitties got neutered last Friday, so almost been a week now. Hello, Cheechy. Hi, Cheechy. They've been big chillin' as well. They've been big chillin' with me. You can go back to my lap if you want to, Bubby. You can go back to my lap, Bubby. It's okay. You can hang out there. No, don't want to anymore because I picked you up. That's fair. Alright, guys. Poor babies lost their balls. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works here. Nice. Okay, it didn't ruin it. Cool. So, also, the green screen is behind me, which basically means that... Here, I'll show you guys. So, this is where our old... Oh, that was weird. So that's where our old, you know... Our setup used to be on this side of the desk, over here, and then it would face back this way. Also, I've got the camera reversed at the moment, specifically just because having me on this side of the screen at the moment. And I need to move this fridge because it's like in the way, but for now I got the ghost and the llama up there. And then yeah, so the nice thing is, like, in this position I'm able to set up I have two light boxes set up now. So I got the one on my left side lighting me, and then one on the right lighting the back, and then I've also got this light above my head, which is also lighting the screen behind me. So there we go. The green screen is much better than it was before, and on top of that, I found that I could make it work with the webcam as long as I set it up this way. So I feel a little bit more comfortable in this position. The sound foam is now in front of me instead of to the side of me, which should help a little bit with sound dampening. I'm able to set up the lights a little bit better for the green screen, and the green screen feels like it takes up less room in my space just because of the way it's positioned in my room, even though it's the same size, you know. And so the way it cuts my room off is better now because it just blocks off my bed instead of like the entrance to my room. And what else? What else is different? I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Smiley? How's it going? Also, my voice, I haven't really been like, because I haven't streamed since Friday. My voice for streaming is like, ugh, at the moment. Of course, I logged on just in time for the server reset. Feels good, man. Did I get a haircut? I did not get a haircut. Turned it to another side. Yeah. So like, here's the thing. I'm gonna move this fridge so that way I don't have to be reversed. But you can see like the Zach logo's backwards, because if I don't, then the fridge is gonna be on this side, which means then I'd have to put my green screen version of myself on that side of the screen, which like isn't that big of a deal. We could do that. Oh yeah, and that don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry. That happens. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Now let's just chilling about you. Just doing a big chillin' as well. I'm just a huge chillin', gigantic chillin' at the moment. I was just explaining that been a bit weird past couple days, so we're just chilling today, and I'm resetting my sleep schedule at the moment, which is like why my voice and reaction time and all that are all low. Sleep schedule resetting, and I've just been a little bit in a funky mood past couple days, but I wanted to get a stream in, have a good time, hang out with everybody, so I'm gigantor chilling. Heading to work. Have a good stream. Have a good day at work, Blurry. I appreciate you, man. Shoes are gonna hurt my feet like crazy. Hoping I didn't have to use a harness. Squeeze my jewels, but oh well. At least you have jewels, bro. My kitties no longer feels bad. Hide the mess that is the bed, basically. Yeah. But no, I did not get a haircut. I'm just wearing a hat at the moment. Been wanting to stream. Unfortunately, money's tight. But I love your stream already. Hey, well, thank you, man. And welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, let me get the bot running. I forgot I reset my computer, so I gotta get the chat bot running in the background here. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad that just from the short little chill moment we're having right here, you're enjoying it. For those of you that are new here, this is my Deku tree. This is an underground base that I'm building. We got the storage wing over here, bedroom and a portal, as well as the enchant station, a little brewing station. And I will now be putting raids and item frames in this place. So I set up the item frames for it. They're on both layers, and it'll go down the hall. So it kind of gives a reason for these little mid sections. My kitty Deku over here. I got 2 kittens in real life. One's Deku, one's Chi-Chi. And then last time we were on stream, we finished working on this farm here. And it is fully functional now, so I can show you guys it working, which is really cool. So you can see these are both empty. I'll go ahead and activate these real quick. And it goes through like that. Uh-oh. That's no good. I wonder why that's broken now. Last time I checked it, it was working still. Must be a certain dispenser. It doesn't have a bucket in it. I must have accidentally like destroyed a bucket or something. Let's check on that real quick. But let's see here. Sorry if this sounds weird, but I'm used to seeing your hair swooped back. Looks adorable when you have it covering inside of your face. Be a disconnect behind my spelling and brain today. It's all good. Chat, I appreciate the host, man. I wanted to do a sound. Wait, what? You wanted to do a sound? I've got my sights set on a harness, and I think I can buy it at the climbing gym. Dude, yes! Bruh. But it's more expensive there. Issue is the store that sells it for cheaper is a bit off. So it'd be a detour if I wanted to get it before. Bro, saving money is always the move, I promise. Alright, let's see, one of these not have water coming out of it, or what's going on here?
Dude, what?
Oh, that's right. I didn't block this off properly. Alright, let's, we can deactivate it and reactivate it, and then it should work now, right? I think so. Oh, no, hold on. No, that should be right. I think so. That should be all I need to do. Let me double check. We'll deactivate and reactivate it. Dude, what? Wait, bro, it's 12 months, man? Congrats on the red. Let's go. The red sub badge, Lucifer. I appreciate you being here for a year, dude. A year of subs, 8 in a row. That's insane, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, let me see if I can fix audio real quick. I'm not getting audio to my headphones for sub alerts and stuff. And the follows. Can you guys hear the sub alerts and the follows? Or is it just me that can't hear it? If it's just me, I know how to fix that. If you guys can't hear it, I can fix that as well. You can hear the alerts? Okay, cool. Then it's easy fix on my end. Come here, Chi-Chi. Come here. Come here. Kitty. Come here. Also, Grobly. Hi. Hi. Hello. Cat under desk to replug cable, basically. Alright, you guys can still hear me, right? Let's double check that these alerts work now. I'm a bounce, love y'all. Smiley, I appreciate the follow, man. Hopefully we'll see you back again sometime in the future. But I appreciate the follow very much, and yeah, hope to see you back sometime. Make sure this is right. Okay. I can hear you. Awesome. Alright, let's test these alerts real quick. See if they're working now, or if I need to do something else. Couldn't remember if I heard them or not. Oh, it's all good.
Dude, what?
Okay, so that time I heard it, but I heard it distorted, which means... Alright, you guys should be able to hear me again. Sorry if there was a weird noise. Let me test one more time. Alright, still distorted in my headphones, which means I need to unplug and replug again from the computer. Ah, dang it, bro. Green screen do be back. It do be back, cat. Yeah, I figured out how to do it with to get it working with my old webcam. So for the moment it is still with my old webcam, but it looks pretty good. It actually looks better than it did with the other camera. The quality of like my skin and the camera in general is not good, but the crispness of the green screen is better. I think it's because of the new lighting I have set up, but Chi-Chi, you're not allowed to do that, bro. Come on. No, that's my sound foam. You're not allowed to do that. Back to sleep. Aw. Have a good night, Lucifer. Thank you so much, man. Let's play some new season soon. I want to look at, get some first looks on Season 4 of Apex Legends. And Phil, I appreciate the lurk. Have a great night. Have a great sleep. Alright, let me fix these alerts real quick, and then we'll be good. Ugh. Hello. 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 Hey. Hello. Okay. All right. Gosh,
Dude,
dang it, bro. It's still distorted in my headphones.
Oh, you are just the worst type of person.
I can hear those fine because those are playing on my main PC. The problem is the routing to my main, or the routing to my headphones from the second PC for the Streamlabs alerts. Alright. And skip. Alright, I don't want to replay sound effects over and over and over again all stream, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, yeah. I don't want to replay the things all stream. Dude, yes! Let me then. Again, those sound effects play on my main PC, so those aren't going to actually test anything. But I don't want to keep playing the like resub alerts, because then it's just going to keep thinking like Lucifer for resubbing over and over again. Which, I mean, isn't a huge deal, but I just don't want to keep replaying the same alert over and over again. So we'll wait for like a new follow or something like that, and then we'll see if it worked. If not, I might need to change the wire or something, because it's a bit distorted at the moment, and I have that issue quite often. Oh yeah, but look, this is how much this farm produces, by the way. Also, this works now properly the way it was supposed to, so good stuff. But yeah, so yeah, look how much it does. Chad, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, I did not hear that at all. Oh man. But Sanity Stings, welcome into the snack pack. Will do, brother. Hit me up 8 p.m. to 12. I'm doing ranked. Trying to get the new rank. Fair enough. What? Wait, new rank? I thought they just changed the way that like Predator works. Is there a whole new rank now? Insanity, welcome into the snack pack. Chad, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. I really appreciate that. Alright. How to fix this? Let me grab a different wire and see if a different wire works, and I'll replay that alert. It's no big deal. I think we're gonna, let me get into a safer area. The server will be restarting here shortly, but I'm not trying to get killed by things, so I'm gonna go into the storage room, or better yet, into here, and then I'll do this. Okay. What's a sleep schedule? Never heard of it. What's sleep for that matter? What? Someone do ! Sleep. I think we have a command for that. Pred is only going to be top 500, and you can drop to new rank master. Master, yeah. Okay, so it's diamond, then master, then apex predator. I got you. Guys, Chad already got it, guys. Freaking, what, could you chill, bro? Come on, Chad is honestly just incredibly fast. It's absolutely nuts. All right, let me test a new wire. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna disappear into the ether, okay? Oh, hello. Gotta be faster, bro. Alright, that makes sense, I suppose, Lucifer. Let me plug this in and see if this works. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Where'd my music go? I accidentally muted it. Bruh. Silly server being all restarty and stuff. Yeah, that is true. I opened the window before I started streaming and it's 82 degrees still. Regardless. A myth some people try to troll streamers with. The claim is it's good for you and that you need at least 8 hours of sleep each night, but in reality, they're just trying to get you off the game because they're afraid you'll get good if you keep playing it. Yeah. I think, hey, Zachko's me there. Bro, Zachko, that's me, bro. Oh my god. I think Cryo found that on Google. I think that's the legit definition too. Alright, let's see if this works. Yes! I heard it. Okay. It worked perfectly on my end finally. We got it figured out. We can finally move on. It wouldn't be a Zachko Season 2 stream if there wasn't technical difficulties for the first 30 minutes, would it? We'll get that figured out eventually. It'll stop happening, I swear. I promise. And if it doesn't, that'll just be my thing. That'll be my brand. I just have technical difficulties for 30 minutes at the beginning of each day. We can have a whole thing. You're welcome ×2. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And oh, that's the first gifted. This is the first stream of the month, so that's the first gifted sub. So you're #1 for the month for now. 3 is enough. Most people need 8 hours to be efficient at a young age. No, at a young age, most people need 10. Your doctors recommend that people under the ages of 18 get at least 8 hours, or I'm sorry, at least 10 hours of sleep. And then it's 8 for adults, and then 6 once you're like in your 40s, 50s. That being said, our society doesn't really grant very much room for sleeping a lot, and some people just work well on less sleep, but I am not one of those people. Even now at the age of 22, if I don't sleep for like 10 hours, I don't feel good. Kappa. Ow. Jerk. Jerk. Jerk, bro, jerk, bro, jerk, jerk, jerk. Jerk, jerk. I'm gonna leave one of them. We can keep one of them. There you go. Oh, by the way, guys, since Chad gifted that sub, I've been doing a thing recently where I go mining off stream, just a little bit, get some diamond ore, and then fortunate for the first sub or gifted sub of the stream. So we can go ahead and see how many diamonds I get from these 14 ores. Anyone want to guess? Caffeine, what's up? Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. What's going on? Posted a pic on my Snap story of my hand that I colored because I was bored and some kid messaged me, LOL, that's a first world problem sitting on in front of your PC, but you're bored. Bruh. Efficient, not to be at top efficiency? Yeah, I mean, I would probably argue against that. But I suppose you are right. You are right. To be, I would say, instead of using the word efficient, I'd say baseline, but that's semantics, and that's just a me thing. That's my opinion, obviously. Everyone's different, obviously, though. Slept for 31 hours once, felt amazing, but when I got out of bed, I felt dead inside. Yeah, I can't sleep for more than 12 hours. If I sleep 12 hours, I feel bad. If I sleep more than 12 hours, like, I just feel like this weird state of, like, being awake, but somehow I'm still asleep. And on top of that, I just, like, feel like absolute unproductive garbage, basically. So I got like deathly ill and slept for 52 to 53 hours. I mean, if you're sick, that's one thing, but yeah. Can we guess? 5, 38, 37? Wow, cat. Wow, what? Just undercut me like that. I see you. 28. Time before we start your message. Ooh, I'm here finally. Welcome to the bistro. Where's dude? Take your catitude somewhere else. Psh. Oh my god. Okay. So we got 38, 5, 37. Alright, so Shadow thinks that all this is gonna get fortuned into only 5. Okay, 28. Correction, 28. Ready? What do we get if we're right? How about this? Closest person will get an item named after them, so I can get my levels back down. I'll name a diamond after you. And the date. It'll be your name and the date. And I'll put it in one of these item frames. How about that? King or queen of chat. Okay, alright. No, maybe not. I don't know. Sounds fun. Took since you started streaming to now to boot up my crappy Intel Pentium laptop and watch. Oh, you're good, man. So you got the notification and you had to rush. He was like, bro, I gotta get this Zacko stream, bro. What time is it for you right now, Bistro? I'm already king of chat, self-proclaimed. Alright, let's find out. Bistro, do you have a guess? West, anyone else have any guesses? Feel free to shoot your guesses. We're about to mine these diamonds with Fortune 3. Chad gifted a sub. So we're gonna go ahead and find out how many diamonds we got. Let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. You guys got 34. Okay. You guys have about 60 seconds, and in the meantime, my Snapple lid says, no only child has ever been a US president, meaning all US presidents have had siblings up to this point. Very fun fact, Snapple. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very cool. So you're saying there's a chance. 36 from Wizard, okay. 10 p.m. here is technically I do. Supposed to be sleeping for school, but hey. Bro, get some rest, man. So Bistro, do you have like, how does school work there? Because I know you went on break for a bit between school, but I feel like it wasn't like an extended break. Do you have like 2 breaks that are about the same length of time, like about a month and a half or something? Or do you have like 1 break in between seasons or semesters that's like maybe like a couple weeks, and then 1 super long break that's like 2.5 months or something? Because like here in the US, we have like first semester starts in fall, and then there's about a couple week break for holiday and New Year's, and then you start back up school like the beginning of January, and then you have school until about May, and then you have like 2.5 months break for like summer break or whatever. 11 a.m. here, and I can think of one person who's overslept again. Overslept. Okay, guys, we're gonna mine these diamonds. No one else is putting guesses. You made Tab lose the game. That's not fair. We got 34, 36, 37, 38, 29. Who's closest to 30? West was 34. I think West was the closest. Tab lost the game. I'll check that. I said 28. Oh. Zach DF. Bro, I'm sorry. You said 5. No, I'm going with your first one. You said 5. No, you said 5. Sorry, buddy. Alright, Shadow wins then. Shadow said 28. Shadow wins. What if I made it the rules where it's like, you're not allowed, if it goes over, you automatically lose, so then the next person wins? Bruh. Smile W. Alright, let's look. Wait, how'd you do that? Oh my gosh, Tab's resource pack for her diamond stuff, like the armor and the sword, looks so cool. Told her to ask Cryo to see a sword. Oh, you're evil. You're evil, cat. You're evil. That's tough. That's tough. Alright, so Shadow wins. Shadow, I'm gonna name this diamond after you. Shadow Dragon. And then it is 2/5/2020. Boom. Real bully moves, dude. And I got him to rename it the day before. Oh my lord. That's tough, I'm not gonna lie. That's big tough. Alright, let's put it over here. Shadow Dragon, you officially have the first guest diamond. There you go. Should I make them all diamonds for every time since it's gonna be a diamond thing? Or should I like switch it up from time to time with like different items? Because this is gonna be for diamond guessing. You know, I wonder. Probably just keep it diamonds, right? That way it kind of costs me something valuable as well. Let the person pick maybe? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, guys! Oh my god! I'm so excited about this. While I was offline, I figured out how to make the potion effect arrows. So I've got some arrows of slow falling, and I'm gonna sell these in my potion shop. The problem is, I'm gonna have to fight the dragon like 100 times to get these arrows, because in order to brew these to make these arrows, you have to brew potions of lingering, and potions of lingering use what do they use? Dragon's breath. So I have to fight the dragon like a bunch of times in order to get these. So they're probably going to be pretty expensive as well once I start selling them. But look at that. 24 arrows of slow falling. How cool is that? And I can do that with any potion. Any potion that I can make, I can turn into arrows, which is so awesome. Also, Shadow, thank you very much for winning this, because now my levels have returned back to the proper level number. I've now got the perfect amount of levels again, which is amazing. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, real quick, let's see if song requests are working today, or if I still need to figure out how to fix them. Sweet. Okay, it fixed itself. Great. Had to. All good. I understand. Alright, I'm gonna need to get my song request. So I still gotta figure out some of the wires that I've got set up at the moment in my setup, just because my setup is a little bit, like I said, I rewired my setup to be on a different side of my desk, so I still gotta figure out the wiring a little bit. So I gotta get some of the different things that I have set up in new places, but yeah. Did an in-depth analysis of my school year and you missed it? Grr. I got you, brother. There's a bunch of red names in chat with 3 badges at the moment. Okay, so it's currently the night of Wednesday of week 2 of term 1, and our summer break lasts about 2.5 months. Stamped, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate you. Let's see here. It's currently the night of Wednesday of week 2 of term 1, and our summer break lasts about 2.5 months, and all of our other holidays are just 2 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that's the same as the US then. That makes sense. You just have your summer break. But wait, so you were on summer break for 2.5 months, Bistro? God. Like, you just ended summer break, right? Hi, hello. Hello, hello. Bistro, there's no way. There's no way it's already been 2.5 months, right? Right? Okay. So today, if Kat wants to play, then we might... Oh yeah, look at this. A little over 2 rows of stacks of nether wart. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh, Bistro, I'm not gonna lie. That orange looks super good. As a film nerd, you are rocking the orange and teal. And orange and teal are like cinematic movie, like blockbuster film grade colors. You know, Zach just kind of looks like a train station. Kind of looks like a train station. That's what, yeah, that's what I was going for. Huh. Yep. Yeah. It was exactly what I wanted it to look like. Very awesome. So glad. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see that. Yeah, where you have the nether wart, I like it. Yeah. So I was in stream like every day, all day. Yeah, I just can't believe it's been 2.5 months already though. Like that blows my mind that 2.5 months of you being on break is already over. I don't know why that blows my mind so hard, but it does. I'm probably gonna be yawning a lot today because of the, you know, resetting my sleep schedule thing, but yeah. Shadows of War again, since I never finished on Xbox years ago, got it for free on Steam from Humble Bundle. Nice. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Alright, sounds good, wizard. Did you guys hear that? Maybe it was that creeper, but... Please no. Please no. But yeah, wizard, I might start playing like more variety games and stuff like that on the weekends. Up until this point, I haven't gotten my weekend schedule straightened out yet, so I haven't streamed on the weekend yet since the new year, but I do plan to, so hopefully we can get some Siege in on it on a weekend day at some point. Those are all supposed to be viewer days anyway. I just have been lacking on actually getting to it. And then I also want to stream some Tuesdays and Thursdays and do variety stuff on those days. Potentially. I just haven't gotten around to that either. I'm just really trying to make sure that I at least get my Monday, Wednesday, Friday Minecraft content out there, you know? But, yeah, I'm ever trying to evolve the stream and what I'm doing on it at all times. Try and make sure that everyone is as happy as possible and that I'm as happy as possible, and yeah, so it's a project that's always in the works, but hopefully we can get that figured out sooner than later. I think that it is almost 4th of a full year. Yucky. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's gross. That's disgusting. Never say that again. Oh, God. Yeah, I turned 22 on the 11th, and I'm like, I've gotten to the point now where I just like accepted my age almost the exact day that it happened, as if I like I remember before I turned 21, I like dreamed about turning 21 for like months, and then like turning 22, I just was like ready to start being like, yeah, I'm 22. When I turned 21, I was like, oh my god, I'm 21. And then I'd still forget that I was 21. Sometimes I'd be like, I'm 21. But as soon as I turned 22, I was just kind of like, yeah, 22. I already knew this was how old I was before I did it, before it happened. And then the 11th just like flew by, and now it's February, and it's almost been a month since my birthday already at this point, and I just am kind of just like, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. 23 and 23 days, fun. Fun. Happy early birthday. Night Zach, have a good stream. Yes. Have a great night, Wizard. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you, man. It's always good to see you in the stream. I really, anytime I see people hop in the chat, I always appreciate it so much. I love seeing you guys. One of my favorite parts of streaming, honestly. Honestly, like, the only part of streaming, to be completely honest. The only reason that I enjoy streaming is, like, meeting new people, becoming friends with new people, and then, like, getting to hang out with those people and become better, like, friends, basically, with everyone on a day-to-day basis, in some sense. Not that, like, I know everyone on a personal basis, obviously, but, just being able to chat with people, and, yeah, it's just awesome. Here's Cat's song request. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so it takes all but about a row. So basically this makes a profit of about one, or well, with both sides combined, it makes a profit of about 2 rows of stacks of nether wart. Also, since there's a ravine over there, all the zombies are spawning new zombies in the ravine, which is really annoying. So I really gotta light that up and get it dug out, which is actually one of the main projects for today, other than, oh, okay. Other than if Cat is on and wants to play, we might work on doing the ink farm, if Cat is up to it, if it hasn't already been done. Love to do that. But yeah. Anyway, I probably should get some sleep. Good night, bro. Have a great night, Bistro. Yeah. Get some rest, man. You got school, so you need to do the big sleep. The big schlumping. So I feel it, man. Get some rest, dude. I appreciate you booting up the old Pentium laptop to stop in for a minute. But get some rest, man. I appreciate you. Wide Peepo Happy Pogs Echo Hug. Does the Wide Peepo Happy pop up? I think it does. I think Franker face emotes and stuff are supported. Might be wrong though. It might just be global emotes, regular emojis, and subscriber emotes. I see it. Like the Wide Peepo Happy popped up on stream on the screen with the Kappa generator. I don't know if it was on screen. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Thought it was. I know a good way to test it out. If someone wants to put some Wide Peepo Happy in the chat, we can find out. Next rank. Ooh. West, 317 more hours. Oh wait, Wide Peepo said? Oh, it does work though. It does work though. Nice. Almost 700. Seems good. How insane is that, man? Honestly. Also, I should decorate these troughs at some point too. There's like normal stone. I also got to finish off the walls and the roofs, these parts, and then do the secondary level to this. I don't know if I want to do nether wart again above this. I might. might do that. Not entirely sure. It depends on if I'm happy with the rates of this or not. But I need to get sugarcane. I need to do sugarcane. I'll actually show you guys my little to-do list I made in Photoshop to potentially make into like a stream graphic to turn on and off with the Stream Deck. I just didn't hook it up yet because I would have to render out the image and then put it on my OBS and stuff like that. I'm just not entirely sure how I want to do it yet. Still trying to figure it out, but I'll show you guys my to-do list graphic thing that I'm working on. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So actually a line and 2 slots about. Or well, 2 lines and 4 slots, I suppose. Past Angie. Yeah. Angie hasn't stopped in probably a good couple months now. Sadly. Correct, nerd. Oof. Oof. Nim's gonna hit 1,000 in no time. That's gonna be insane. Not sure if you saw what I said in GameZack. Yeah, once the little lady is napping, I'll be up for it. Heck yeah. Alright, sounds good, Cat. In that case, I'll work on my stuff until you're ready, and then when you're ready, just let me know, and we can start doing the do for getting ready for it. And then we can go search for a good area, and all that good stuff. Nim's a lurking machine. He's got #1 in my stream by quite a bit. Nim's insane. Honestly, I don't even know how he does it. Like, I don't know how he does it. Like, he'd basically have to get the notification that we're live, be able to get to his computer or something, to then turn on the stream. Okay, really? You have a flame bow, bro? Really? You got a flame bro, bro? You got a flame bro, bro? You have a flame bro, bro? Get to his, like, PC to open a tab so that he can lurk in the stream. And then obviously be awake to do so and be at his house to get on the PC. It's insane. Can you not RKO me? I've been RKO'd enough times on the server by creepers and ravines. I would appreciate if you didn't. Bruh. You guys need to chill. Okay. Exotic butters. Exotic butters. Oh, right. So here's a thing real quick. Ferriclin boy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? So right over here are my slime chunks for my farm. Which basically means that I can't expand this direction very far before I hit the slime farm. Actually, I'm just gonna dig straight this way and see if I end up hitting it, because if I don't hit it, then we can just go this direction pretty far and then just go to the right instead of going to the left at all. But otherwise, I think we're gonna have to branch it out kind of like a tree root system, which, I mean, fits the theme pretty easily, obviously, so it wouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah, we need to test and find out what direction we need to take with this, because on that to-do list that I'm going to show you guys, I've got a lot, like a ton of different farms that I need to set up. Okay, so yeah, I mean, because this farm still needs at least, you know, like 5 blocks. Why don't magma blocks emit light? They do with Optifine. But yeah, I guess they probably don't emit server side light, huh? But yeah, Optifine makes them at least visually emit light, which is cool. How did you create this bot? Zakobot? So basically there is a program called Streamlabs Chatbot. I'll show it to you real quick. It's this program right here, and you run it, and whenever you run it, you can hook it up to a custom Twitch account. So I made an account called CRZK and hooked it up to that account. And then you can do all kinds of stuff like commands and whatnot. One thing that I have running are scripts. And so these are different scripts. So for example, the hello back one is a JavaScript script. And the way that that script works is it basically recognizes certain keywords. And I can put any other ones in there that I want to as well. Like, I could put CRZK wave. I could put, what's up? Yo, yo. All those kinds of things. And it'll basically check chat for any of these messages, and if it ever sees any of these messages, it'll respond with a wave. And I've also got some... I already did that manually anyway, with this one, for example. So if someone uses my emote, basically it can read the emote letters CRZK wave as a command, and then just put the emote in response, since emotes are just text anyway, that Twitch then just turns into a picture. So, pretty dope. And what's up, Lost? How you doing, man? Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. There's also other bots like DeepBot, PhantomBot. Those ones are arguably better than the bot that I have. PhantomBot, for example, could theoretically be run on a server, so you could have it running 24/7. The bot that I have currently, your computer has to be on for it to be active, but like if I were to transfer everything, sorry for hitting the mic, guys. If I were to transfer everything over to PhantomBot, I could then put PhantomBot on like my website, zackkoblins.com, and then have it running 24/7 no matter what, which would be pretty cool. And it's something that I'm probably going to do in the future. It's just going to be a big undertaking to do by myself, because I would need to transfer everyone's currency, all the different commands, and then all the different timers, people's hours in chat, stuff like that would all have to be transferred over to it. And then on top of that, I would have to actually get it working and running on the website. And since I run the website through Squarespace at the moment, that would be a bit complicated. Considering Squarespace makes it a bit complicated to do custom stuff. It's not impossible, it would just take time for me to research it and whatnot, which I just have not felt like putting that time into doing that yet when I have other things to put time into, but yeah, it's a in the future thing. Yeah, like I said, PhantomBot is arguably better. For a good number of reasons. That being said, there are a lot of things with Streamlabs chatbot that I do like. Obviously, I use Streamlabs, so Streamlabs integration is nice. There's a lot of certain things, like macros and song requests, that are nice. I mean, the thing about the song requests specifically that are nice with Streamlabs chatbot is that I have hotkeys on my computer with a numpad that I use for the audio levels on it. But yeah. Well enough. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know if this would help. Yeah, so the problem with that is that I use Streamlabs online currency, not in the chatbot. And so the chatbot basically pulls the currency from the extension. And so what that guy did is he pulled the localized currency, which I don't use. So that's, yeah, that's the problem. Sick hair, brother. Did you color it or is it just dark? What's up, MK? Did I color it? No. So basically my Elgato cam link is busted at the moment. And so I have to print the return label for that whenever it is business hours today. And so right now I'm using a webcam, my old webcam, the one that I used for streaming for the majority of the time that I've been streaming, instead of my good camera, so the colors are a bit wonky. And then on top of that, I'm using green screen effects with it. And on top of that, every time I like reset a scene or something like that, the color settings get messed up. So it's just like not fine-tuned very well at the moment. But yeah, it's just dark at the moment because the colors and the white balance and whatnot aren't like perfectly done on the webcam at the moment, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I really gotta light this area up better. But that's something I'm gonna be doing as I clear out this area to make it into a sugarcane kelp farm. So yeah, chews on gummy bears. Gummy bears. Where'd you spawn, bro? Where did you spawn? Did you spawn here? It's the light level here. No? There's nowhere for you to have spawned. Where did you spawn? Bro. What a freak. Actually, he probably spawned up here. Like on the ladder. Can they spawn on ladders? I don't even remember. Or he spawned up here. Yeah, he definitely spawned up here and then fell down right here. That's what happened. Yep. Makes sense to me. Alright. But yeah, so stream latency is under 1 second today. Pog. That's big pog. Yeah, I noticed we had quality options today as well, which helps with latency. A lot, actually. Whenever I don't have quality options, the latency is always worse on URL's end. And it's more inconsistent as well. But, alright, so what I need to do is I need to click, God, the zombies, man. I need to clear this area out. I need to automate the slime farm. I need to make a sugarcane farm, kelp farm. Speaking of which, let me just show you guys the to-do list and we can kind of like go down the line. And I'll tell you like why I have all these things on my to-do list. No! Alright guys, I need to name an item. What should we name? We need to name something. I should make a channel points redemption that's called like keep it 69 or something like that. And when you redeem it, you're just able to like choose an item and name it. Not like any old item, because like I don't want to do the naming my tools thing. But well, I mean I could name like my shovel. West, if you're in chat at the moment. Or MK, if you're interested. What should we name our shovel? I need to name my shovel something, so I can get rid of a level. Gravedigger's best friend. Dirtbuster 2000, is this an underground mansion? Yeah, basically. Diggy Boy. Oh my god, so many good names. Let's keep it a little short. Diggy Boy is pretty good, honestly. Dirtbuster is really good, but call it Doobie Bruh. Pretty sure that's what mine is called, to be honest. Diggy Boy. Well, we gotta Diggy Brothers. We gotta be Diggy Brothers, bro. I approve. Doobie Bruh. Okay, Cat. Remind me. We'll call like one of our pickaxes Doobie Bruh. But we're gonna go with Diggy Boy. Should we go with Diggy Boy or Diggy Brother? Broder. Diggy Broder? I'm going with Diggy Broder. I like that. Wait. That took so many more levels than one. I didn't even realize, dude. No way. That's alright. That gives us more room to get back to the right level. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Thunder's so loud on MC. Yeah. Alright, let me show you guys my to-do list. Also, I need to move my construction boxes now that we're done with this level. So let's do that real quick. But yeah, this is basically an underground mansion. It is based off of the Deku tree from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And it is basically just a big, huge underground tree system. With skelly spawning? Maybe, that's true. I never know if it's storming or not underground. But yeah, basically. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. White cat with 2 colored eyes, by the way. I did. Kind of. I saw you said that another one spawned. I wasn't sure what you meant by, like, the another head thing. Unless you meant, like, you killed another one and then you got another head. Is that what you meant? Oh. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Alright. So we can get rid of this. There we go. Oh. Q. Also, netherwort grows so fast too, so this is actually farmable pretty often. The only problem is I do have to replant it all, which can be a bit annoying. Dice killed one for the head, and you were sad, so I was saying if you wanted the head or to tame one, there is one left there on the farm roof. Oh. Maybe I'll tame one, yeah. I might do that. We could do that. But yeah, so this is a big, basically we're inside of a tree. I'll show you the top of the tree. A big part of the base is the top portion of the base. Getting like lockjaw. That sucks. So this is the top of the base. It is in the roof of or on top of the leaves of a roofed forest. And this is my cow and wheat farm. Well, kind of. This is actually my cow farm now. The free range cows over here were not very happy being free range. They all just clump up against the walls, but yeah. Dude, what's up, Andy? Hello. But yeah, so this is our base so far. This is like what most of this area looked like until I covered it with leaves. So basically what I would do, here I can actually show you exactly what I'd do. I'll go grab some leaves from down below and I'll show you exactly how I like basically landscape this area. Ice at Andy's shop is 1 diamond for a stack of ice, 5 diamonds for the next level up of ice stack, and 10 diamonds for blue ice stack. Was that the thing today I've been waiting for the past 4 months? Wait. What? The thing today I've been waiting. Andy, you'll have to remind me. I'm so stupid. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. Zach bully. Zach is big dumb brain. Big dumb brain boy. Double J's flight zipline. Oh. Pog. Sad I didn't get to help out on fixing the Enderman farms. Looking forward to them derps, hee. Well, Light said he didn't name the Endermite, so we might still have to fix it again yet. And you lived! I did, yeah. Yeah, I haven't died again since then, but longest zip 2.8 kilometers, top speed 120. Oh, that sounds like an anxiety attack. But yeah, this is how, this is basically how I landscape the trees for my base area. I basically just come through and like I cover up all those holes and I try to leave it like as natural as possible so there's still like portions like here, right? So like what I'll do is this and try to add like multiple layers of leaves. Like so. And then just like cover up all those holes so that way we've got like a nice like floor to our base. And the eventual idea for this whole thing is it's been a long time since I've used ender pearls. Give me a break, guys. That this area will expand across all the dark oak trees, and all the plains will end up being decorated that are in between the dark oak tree areas, and it'll be like a big hidden in the leaves village, essentially, with the villagers all around. Should be pretty cool. Need to clock up a few more deaths, so it would be fun. Shaking because I was so excited and still so hyped. Oh, I just heard a Discord message. By the way, here's the to-do list. So, sugarcane farm, auto kill blaze farm, villagers for bottles, glowstone, redstone, automatic slime farm, mushroom farm, melon farm, pumpkin farm, wheat farm, carrot farm, turtle farm, potion shop, chicken farm, ghast farm, dragon fights, and a bamboo farm. The bamboo farm isn't really for anything, but the dragon fights are for dragon's breath for the arrows. The ghast farm is for regeneration potions. The chicken farm is for feathers, which I don't remember what I need the feathers for at the moment. I'm also going to need to make a phantom farm, so I'll probably put that on here. But yeah, I'm going to need a phantom farm for those potions. Pumpkin farm is not necessarily for anything. Melon farm is going to be for glistening melon. Mushroom farm is for fermented spider eyes. Slime farm is for the blaze slime thingies. So all these things, and then sugarcane farm also for fermented spider eyes. So just like a lot of different farms that I need in order to be able to make all the different potions for my potion shop. Still so hyper, also haven't slept that much, might be one reason. Oh my god. Andy. So, still so hyped. That's so awesome. Oh, I know what I was trying to get. I need to get rockets. No sleep for Andy, Exclamation mark sleep, because it's true. Also, I need food. Looky here at the Zacho. It's a Mr. Nib. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. Nib. Hello. It's not paper. No, legit though, my jaw is so messed up. I don't know what I did. Well, it's not so much that I did anything, it's just like my jaw is so tight. Oh god, it hurts so bad. You guys ever get like lockjaw basically? It sucks really bad. Just like where the muscles like right through here are just like super tight. so tight. So your webcam is good now? It is not. I still haven't gotten it replaced yet for my good camera. But I did manage to get the green screen working on my webcam by changing my setup a bit so I could light the green screen better. So that way it is actually functional with this webcam. Because with my main camera, the colors are good enough that even with bad or not optimal lighting, the green screen still looks fine. I was still able to use the green screen well with it. But this is actually good too for a couple reasons. This actually forces me to light it better, so that when I do switch to the good camera, it'll look that much better. But I did get it working well with the webcam, yeah. Looks better than before? Yeah, definitely it does. Definitely it does. I'm glad you think so. I spent a good amount of time last night, or like before stream today, working on it, trying to get it to look better. It is so hot in my room, guys. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say it's 81 degrees Fahrenheit, and for my Celsius friends out there, 27.3 degrees Celsius. And it is, like, I'm sweating right now. Like, it is just ridiculously hot in here right now. Just, oh my god, I'm legit dying. Like, I feel like I'm melting. I feel like I'm melting right now. Ugh. No window? My window's open and there's a fan on behind the green screen. Let me turn on my overhead fan and see if that helps. It might add a little bit of noise to the background of the mic, but yeah, I can't deal with this. At the very least, it'll add airflow, which is good. Airflow is good. Okay, so I was looking for food, and I don't have any food anywhere. Yeah, I don't have any food anywhere. Shoot. No, can't eat cocoa beans. Potatoes, there we go. Okay, I can cook some potatoes. There we go. Oh, and there's actually the baked potatoes I was looking for right there. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's a shame that there's no food in any of my other chests. But, yeah, that's why we're making the plant farms and whatnot. Don't forget the cod I have. I don't have any cod, Shadow. I don't... Yeah, I don't even have anything in my paper chest, unfortunately. Not that you can eat paper in Minecraft, but... Yeah. That kind of stinks, but it's all good. Oh yeah, we still have some golden carrots in here, but I'm actually gonna... I'm not gonna eat those, because I'm gonna use them for potions, but yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I keep getting Discord notifications, so let me fix that issue real quick. Oh, Andy's sending us pictures. Oh my god. That tiny point that I marked with the arrows is the ending station. Andy, what the heck? Do you mind if I show this? Oh yeah, I need to go online on Discord and then turn on streamer mode. There we go. That's what I was gonna do. Go ahead, like I said, 2.8 kilometers. Look at this, guys. So Andy went on a zipline thing. So I was watching another streamer who shall remain nameless, and one of his 14-month subscribers said something But on the stupid side, nothing you would expect someone to explode over, and even after the poor person dropped it, like instantly dropped it, the stream just berated him for like 20 minutes all over something he could have calmly explained to him. It was off-putting. Look at this. So this little tiny arrow that you guys can barely see where my mouse pointer is the end of it. And Andy is standing at the start point taking this picture, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Andy might be beat the loco. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit insane depending on what community you're in. That definitely sucks. One sad thing is, like, I don't know, depending on what the streamer does. What you mean? Depending on what the streamer does in reaction as well, unfortunately, can play into that kind of mindset as well. The streamer did. Oh. Yeah, okay, well then never mind. I was gonna say, depending on what the streamer does, because if the streamer plays into it, then that just makes it worse. Hi streamer, I'm a big fan, please sign my lingerie. Is it black lingerie? Because I only have black marker, I'm sorry. Yeah, depending on, I was gonna say, depending on what the streamer does, that can play into the way the chat reacts, unfortunately, which is why, like, if we have to ban someone or something, I try not to talk about it for too awful long, because basically, however long I talk about something, chat will talk about it for at least 2 to 4 times longer than I will. So if I want chat to stop talking about something, then I either need to stop talking about it or be like, hey, look, listen, like, you have to stop talking about this now. It's red lingerie, like to go fast. Super speedy. Okay, well, I have a black marker, so I mean, I could potentially do this. Laid into him for like 20 minutes. No one else talked for like 20 minutes. It was awkward for everyone. That's really unfortunate. Like, what can you, don't tell me what they said, but can you give me like the idea of how it was like really dumb, maybe? Like, was it sexist or like something like that? Or was it just like accidentally rude to the streamer? You said it was like, let's see, you said a bit on the stupid side, but nothing you would expect someone to explode over. And then even after they dropped it, just an ignorant statement. I gotcha. That really, really sucks. I don't know why people have to be... People, I don't know, man. Some people can't let anything go, and I mean, here's the thing, to be fair, I don't know that streamer's situation either, and thank you for not naming them. But I don't know that streamer's situation either. There's always the potential to, that said person was just having like an extra bad day, or had been out for a long time and hadn't eaten for a while, something like that, that was just like made them overreact essentially. But yeah, I don't know. Hello, Pre. How's it going? Oh. Ow. To spawn we go. Hello. How long are you planning on playing still? I might be able to join you in a couple hours, tops. About 2.5 hours, I think. It kind of just depends. But I did literally just go live like about an hour or so ago. So, you know me and how I stream, so generally speaking, I'd probably be on for a while still. But that being said, I did go live really early, and I didn't wake up and go live. I just stayed up all night and then went live. So, yeah, we'll see. Prob's gonna be live when I get back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to reset sleep schedule at the moment, so. Not even a big deal subject either. He was laughing at the name Space Force, that was it. Interesting. I mean, I kind of like the Space Force thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we gotta figure out something for our central garden here. But I haven't figured out what to do with it yet, or for it yet. So that's a thing. And then the other things we gotta do... Why did I come to spawn? Does anyone have any idea why I came to spawn? I think I just kind of felt like coming to spawn, and so I did. I don't think I had a good reason. I think I just decided to for no good reason. Gazebo? For the what garden? Central. The central garden. Want to look at my office, Zach? Did you change it again? You've changed it like 3 times. Oh, this stinker, huh? Is this what you did? Everything else is about the same, other than the looms. I think the looms are new. But the cat is new. Are these squid? Is this a squid? Is this a Squidward? Oh, I cannot wait to build the ink farm, I'm not gonna lie. Having lots of ink is gonna be awesome. And the lamp. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. By the way, Andy, I don't know if you saw, but Fell has been upgrading the ice farm. So your ice collecting should go by way quicker for your shop. Hey Deku, can you move? I can't see chat. Bye? Okay. Oh, goodbye. You said hello, I said hello. You said goodbye, I said goodbye. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. I didn't know that was the community one on my GS. Yeah. Yep. Yep, Fell has been upgrading the community one. Indeed. Yeah, Priya and Harun, welcome in. If you are wanting to chat, welcome in. Or if you're just wanting to lurk as well, welcome regardless, of course. Okay, this dude, silly guy. But yeah, yep. Fell asked if we minded if they upgraded the ice farm, and we were like, nah, don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to. But yeah, since it's not done yet, unfortunately it is not operational at the moment. But yeah. It's gonna be way easier. I'm sure you've been seeing in Discord what Fell's been saying. It's gonna produce tons of ice. Nah, you good, go ahead. Basically. I mean, that's how it is with a lot of stuff. Like, most of the community projects are just kind of like if you want to do something, go for it. If it's, especially if it's like just gonna make something better, you know? If you're gonna make it worse, then probably not. But yeah, just use common sense. Like, don't completely change the decoration style of something if it's not yours, but otherwise, pretty much feel free to upgrade community stuff. Aha, you nerd. You got rid of the guy who's gonna give me bad omens, so I didn't have to get it. Haha. You stinky, stinky, no-brain pillager. You stupid idiot. You stinky dum-dum. Son was like... Oh. Yeah, so... The lag thing, I don't know what it is, but it's right in this area. Like the first time you go over this area and load it in, right there specifically. Yeah, see that? And it does it every time, and it does it to everyone. So let's... Pandas? No, I killed all the pandas. Not that I wanted to admit that, but all the pandas that were underground are gone. No, I knew about it as well, because I've been experiencing it every time I came through. You did what? No, I wanted 2 for my place. They're still here. You can still breed new ones and bring them over. I just killed the ones that were underground. Is everyone here as excited for my lunch as I am? Yeah. Wait, what's your lunch gonna be? Yeah, no, I only killed these ones. Didn't do anything, I'm just yanking your chain. Yeah. So, I don't know, like I killed these ones, which is how I got the panda head. But yeah, I have no idea what the issue is. I'm just gonna fill in this area, maybe after all the entities were gone or something. I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe this server's got like a weird thing here where it's like trying to think that there are pandas here when there aren't or something. I have no idea. That's just a really, really bad theory that isn't based on anything other than the fact that I didn't seem to notice it until after I killed the pandas. So, I don't know. I'll just fill this in. I don't think it's actually going to fix it, but I mean, it's worth filling this in at the least anyway. So we'll do this and then we'll continue to try and like figure out maybe the issue. Old iron farm? Well, if it was the old iron farm, the lag would have persisted from the time we tore it down. It wouldn't have just like suddenly shown up all of a sudden, like within the past couple weeks. Because it's definitely pretty new. I've always gone through the main portal to spawn, and it's only something that I think has started happening recently. And it's also noticeable that it only started happening recently because Shadow and I both noticed it at the same time. So. Creamy chicken pasta? Ooh, big pog. Need doggos? I need a lot of animals on the server. I also need to start making a zoo. Also, song requests are on at the moment if anyone wants to do stuff. So I made a Google from about who my Twitch Valentine is going to be. I made it a competition. Can I post a link? You'll have to get one of the mods to permit you if you want to post a link. Weasley. Go get it. Creamy chicken pasta on 3. 1, 2, 3. Creamy chicken pasta! Oh my god! So black market's owned by untamed doggos. Hello, meow meow. Kitty's back. Map is already loaded at that point. When you hit the point, the west-east section of the mining hub loads in, but that doesn't lag from the other direction, so I don't know. Also, this phantom loads in. It also associates with round about the same time that we added, it's right here. It's literally like this block right here. Spooks has been there the whole server. Yeah, but in order to try and help with lag, Cryo has added and removed some data packs that do things with mob tracking and entity things, entity activation in the spigot files. So theoretically, even though certain entities have been here the whole time, that could have changed things, if that makes sense. Could it be the ice farm? The ice farm isn't doing anything. The ice farm doesn't even have water in it, so it's not even making ice. But it's also not even loaded. It's right after this certain X point though. It happens no matter what part of the island you do it on. Let me get F3 up again, see if we can find out what on the pie charts the lag is being caused by. Yellow. Scheduled executables. So scheduled executables. It has nothing to do with the dance floor now. Scheduled executables is what changes. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be this. This is literally just a bunch of redstone torches. It doesn't even have any like active redstone. That being said, I have no idea how I want to do this, so I'm just going to remove it anyway for now, just because it's kind of just sitting there doing nothing. But yeah, no, it wouldn't be that. Here, let's do it again. Scheduled executables again. Yeah, and if I just keep going across this section, the scheduled executables is just going to get bigger and bigger. Hello? Let's go gamers. Let's go gamers. Let's go gamers. What's going on, man? Oh, dance floor, I forgot it was there. Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. But yeah, scheduled executables. Something is being scheduled to be executable in that area. And I don't know what it is, but we can probably figure it out. Let me go into the post office and see if I can find out. Hi, you're so nice. Am I? I try to be pretty nice. Minecraft scheduled executables. Dude, this... Oh no, this feels so bad. Look at this. Here's all the things, here's all of my stuff, Windows 10 edition, blah 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 blah. And then his next comment is, I honestly do need help. Quit viewing it and not commenting. I searched on Google and the results are irrelevant except for one, which has gotten no replies. Seriously, nobody knows? I'm sick of constantly bumping this thread. Oh. Do I play Fortnite? I used to. I haven't in a long time. In the same page, Coco. By the way, guys, feel free to do song requests if you want to. Made a throw before recording, but I just said, hey, I'm lagging, and I couldn't give him more information from that. Hi, Deku. Come here. Come here, Dekey. No? Okay. Have you tried the client version of Optifine? No, as these various mods in Forge, and I want to keep them all if possible. Try Purple's memory fix. Not the answer you were expecting, no. Oh, Fortnite just launched a new update? Did they? What's the new update? Today? I know Apex Season 4 came out. What did Fortnite do? Answers are for client side. Yeah, and the problem is that this is a server-wide thing. Everyone's experiencing it. Then again, I think everyone that's experiencing it is running Optifine. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to test, right? Let's just test. If I run a version of MC without Optifine on, what happens? Right? Just to see. Just for the sake of it, right? Just to see. Let's go, gamers! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. So what's the change on Fortnite? Oh, come on, Deku, don't sit on my print screen button, buddy. Come on. Mister, you want to get down? Fine, but you can't sit on my freaking keyboard, bro. Alright, let's find out. This is the non-Optifine version, right? Let's find out what happens. See if it still does it. Get that. Scheduled executables is a little bit high. Okay, it does it in the non-Optifine version, so it doesn't have anything to do with Optifine. Title just changed for anyone else? What did it change to? What was it before that it just changed to from? Shouldn't have. It's still the same on my end. Just says resetting my sleep schedule smile. That's what it's been the whole time. At least on my end. I think new skins and launch pads are back. Oh, the launch pads being back is awesome. Mister, I need you to stop exploring my room. You know this room by now, buddy. I know I changed things around a little bit, but you gotta stop, bro. Okay? Okay. I love you, Mr. Deku. I love you, Mr. Deku. Alright, let's go back to Google and find out. Insane, unplayable constantly due to scheduled executables. Just adjusted the text. Oh yeah, that happens from time to time. Astroblack Modpad. Certain part of multiplayer world lagging. No, don't scratch the screen. For everyone due to Minecraft scheduled executable. Into a different chunk causes lag. Oh, let's see if it's a chunk boundary. I think it is. Yeah, it's right on the chunk boundary. Now, here's the thing, though. It happens in this entire line of chunks. Can I ask, what are you doing, please? Trying to diagnose some lag. So if you see on the stream, every time we walk into this section of the server, this server is a server that I run with a buddy of mine named Cryo. And it is a vanilla whitelisted Java server for our friends and community. Deku, can you move? I'm trying to hit a Stream Deck button. You're sitting right in front of my Stream Deck. Thank you, West. My kitty was being a slowpoke, Mr. Freaking Nerd. But since I run it, obviously it is my responsibility to try and diagnose any lag issues and issues that are happening on the server. And so right now, that's currently what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out why, if you see on screen, whenever I walk past this blue line, my game just freezes for a second, and it only happens going in this direction. When I cross over it in this direction. When I cross over it in this direction, it doesn't matter. It also doesn't seem to matter what direction I'm facing whenever I cross this boundary, but it only happens when I cross the boundary into this section. So let's build up real quick. Detective Coco on the case. There's only so much that I can, like, you know, really figure out, obviously, but here's one thing we can do. We can build up super high, and then we can see in the distance which chunk is being loaded. Some gnarly redstone that gets loaded in, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so let me put my render distance all the way up. Okay. So that's the chunk boundary. Need to head off, have a client meeting, open my computer and leave a lurk. I'll be back in a few. Sounds good, Andy, no worries. Can be a glitch or a bug in my point of view. Sure. It definitely is, that's the thing. It definitely is. Still needs to be fixed though. It's not acceptable for it to be there. So here's what happens, right? The server has a certain render distance. So the server only loads chunks to a certain area, right? And I believe it might be set to 10, which I can double check right now. Let's do that. Ooh, here's a good idea too. Let me test. Every time I go through that chunk boundary, does it spike any stats on the server side, RAM or CPU? No, RAM and CPU are fine. Hey, mister. You're not allowed to play with the freaking sound foam, bro. You're gonna get yourself sick if you keep trying to chew on the sound foam, buddy. I don't want to, you know, have to make it somehow where you can't get up there or punish you for doing this, but you have to stop. You have to stop. Not even for my own sake, just because don't like you chewing on the sound foam, but because you're gonna make yourself sick over and over and over again. That's not cool. Okay. Sorry, but I have to go. It's all good. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Let's see here. So that doesn't do anything. Mister. Where are your toys? Why are you eating sound foam instead of playing with your toys? Why are you scratching at the computer fans instead of playing with your toys? Oh my. Oh, here we go. I was on the wrong server anyway, so it wasn't even on my dashboard. I was on the wrong server, so it wasn't even the right stats that I was looking at, unfortunately. Kitty's testing you today. They've been testing me since I moved things around for the past couple days, because they keep getting up on my stream computer to screw with the sound foam. Give them a box. They always want what they are not meant to have. They have boxes. I've strewn boxes all around my room, and they don't play with them. Alright, let's check the stats. No, I think everything stayed the same. RAM 36%, CPU 79%. No other issues as far as I can tell. Okay. Let's double check our render distance then. Our view distance is set to 11, which is weird. That's a odd number. I don't know why it's set to 11. Thought it was either set to 10 or 12, not 11. Interesting. Okay. And then let me check the files. Check server properties, spigot YML. Let's check that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not finding anything necessarily. Not that I can tell, at least. 11 is pretty low. No. No, 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 no. No. No, it is not. No, 11 is pretty high. 11 is pretty high. On a vanilla server, 11 is very high. Most servers for vanilla recommend that you play on like 4 to 6 server side render distance. 11 is very high. well, I shouldn't say very high. It's not very high, but it's like, it's much higher than what a good performing server is recommended to use, but it is like the minimum if you want like mob farms like a guardian farm, a drowned farm, etc. to work at the speeds that they should work at in like a single player world. Yeah, one of the servers I played on with Nam dropped the distance down to like 3 or 4 and half of the players quit the server. Yeah, because farms don't work the way they should when you set the render distance that low. If you're a casual Minecraft player who's just like only goal is, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go into spectator for this just to see if I can find anything. If your only goal is to basically like just build stuff very casually, then there's no issue with having a render distance that low. The issue with having a render distance that low is, I think these are new. Biggest chunk, I appreciate the follow. This villager is new. This villager wasn't down here before. These farms and these villagers are new. Never seen those farms before. I think Ape just built these. However, they would be rendered in, like you said before, Dragon, they would be rendered in already well before that chunk boundary. Someone was wondering where the villagers from the sheep pen was. That was Ape. Ape is the person who brought those down there. And that's why Ape was wondering, because Ape was going to bring them down there. Zacho cheat. I'm not cheating, I'm in spectator mode though. Solely for administration purposes. But yeah. 10 to 12 is like min max for a server to run efficiently vanilla. Pretty sure this chest was looted at the beginning of the server, yeah. Is like min max for running an efficient farms, but also over my base and a mini panic attack. No, every single person's strip mines look like this, but no, this is the community one. Also, why? You got something to hide? But yeah, no. 10 to 12 is like min-max. It's like minimum for everything to work, maximum to like not lag horribly, essentially. Let's see how far out it lags on this chunk boundary, right? Okay, it doesn't lag on that chunk boundary when I'm this far out. What about over here? Nope. What about over here? Yes. Right here? No. Cow in the water a little? Yeah. Okay. So it starts at this chunk boundary here. The minimalism of my base at the moment. You've only been on the server for a short period of time. There's no reason to be embarrassed. Okay. How far out this way can I go? Okay, so it stops doing it there. Starts doing it here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Doesn't do it going back this way when we're 12 chunks out. What about here? Nope. Should go take a shower now. Still very little at my base. Hole in the ground for my base. You have a reverse hole in the sky though, to be fair. Yeah, so it only does it over that chunk boundary when you go from south to north. True. I feel like I should go take a shower now, even though I'm going training in a few hours. I mean, sometimes showers are nice just for like relaxing purposes. Kind of like a poor man's hot tub, you know? That's what I use a shower for sometimes. Sometimes I'll legit just be so stressed out and my back muscles will be so tense. I'll just turn on a hot shower and just sit in the shower. And I'll just sit there. Who made the ship? Is it modeled after any specific ship? Kalen made the ship and I'm not sure if it's modeled after anything specific. 5438? Not sure. Not sure if it's anything specific. I know Kalen made it though. Not actually in Spawn Island. It'll be whenever a chunk is loading when you're moving across the chunk. Yeah, but it would be centered somewhere on the island since it only goes from there's only a specific radius of the chunks that it does it on. And then the other thing is it only goes from south to north, not from north to south. And then the server render distance is 11 chunks, and I counted those chunks. But yeah, still trying to figure it, but we'll see. Hair is gross and I don't like being gross. That's fair. So north 11 chunks. Sure, let's go north 11 chunks from right here. Okay, lag, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is the 11th chunk right here. So we can go underground as well and check on that. Okay, this was the Spoother farm. I don't think so. Hey, I come to say hey. Hey, what's up, Maddie? So this was Ape's temp home until Ape's base got into distance of Spawn Island. Ready, gotta go now? Alright, no worries, Ninja. Have an awesome, awesome day. If I'm still alive, I will see you when you get back. Can you show me the ship a little bit more when you're done with what you're doing? For sure, Lost, I can do that. Ah, Snapple. Snapple's so good. So you're getting lag at that one edge too? No, I don't think so. I think it was just video lag because I'm in spectator with shaders on, so there's a ton of different things getting shaders than there should be, basically. My FPS is way laggier in spectator underwater because all the plants rendering and all that all at the same time. This board bot can say Pong? Nice. But yeah, I was testing it. I don't think so. No. Yeah, no. I think that's just FPS lag from being in spectator mode. Actually... no, I think I might actually be getting a tiny amount of lag going into the chunks this way. Yeah, definitely am. Definitely am, right? We can find out easily though. Yeah, Just not nearly as bad, but the scheduled executables do go up, yeah. I must go sadly. It's okay, Maddie. Thank you for stopping in for a second. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh. Oh, this is the boundary right here. That was causing the lag in the first place right there. So go west a few chunks from there. Well, it seems to be doing it all within this square area, right? Jump in the shower real quick, BRB. Sounds good, West. Unless maybe what you're saying is like... maybe it's in this chunk. There's like legit nothing in this chunk though. So 2 of the edges cause lag. Yeah, this one, which is not nearly as bad, and this one. Let's go 11 chunks away from this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's an XP orb there. Again, nothing in this chunk specifically. So can we pinpoint it using those 2 edges? Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to do, Shadow. Thinking out loud for me. Go north 11 from there. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But this isn't the edges. The edge is over here. So there is the spooter thingy here. But I don't know of anything specifically in the spooter area that would be causing lag. Because it's been there forever. No, I don't think so. Unless it got broke. There's nothing broke about the spider farm. Turn it on and everything spawns as normal. BRB sounds good, West. And have a wonderful day, Maddie. See. Those guys work fine. So, shouldn't have anything to do with the spiders, necessarily. The only thing I could think of is entity-wise, but there's at max like 40 entities anywhere on spawn, so I don't know about that. Let's go back into spectator mode. I don't think a large amount of leaves would do it, would it? Maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. That shouldn't be it. If it was the leaves would technically... How long has the lag been a thing? As far as I can tell, max of like 2 weeks. Because I only started noticing it about 2 weeks ago. Shadow also only mentioned about 2 weeks ago. Tree on the other thing causes me to lag. The tree on the other thing. On the other thing. I mean, as far as FPS lag goes, the leaves are going to cause FPS lag due to the amount of transparencies that need to be rendered. But yeah. From before Christmas, are you 100% sure, or has it just felt like you've been lagging for a while and so you're like just thinking that it's been that long, because I definitely only started like noticing it within the past, like, well, more than 2 weeks, but maybe 3 or 4 weeks at most at this point, like 1 month max. At least 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks, I would say. At least that it's been this like drastically noticeable. Our heads entities, because we did mess with a lot a few weeks back, and now there's a bunch down there. No, those aren't entities. Shouldn't be, at least, and even if they were, again, like, look how many entities are loaded in this area. There's only 33 entities. So even if these did count as entities, it really wouldn't matter. There's no other entities in the area. So unless there was like a mass amount of entities, like hundreds being loaded all at once, then it's not really an issue. Particles would technically be able to cause lag. There's these entities here, but again, these aren't loading in within 11 chunks. Real quick, let me use the screenshots we have to pinpoint the coordinates. Okay, so here's the left side, and here's the right side. So chunk 15, 11, 15, 0, 6, 15. So in 15 negative, I don't know how to read the chunk chords very well, unfortunately, but let's see. Let me go to these chunk chords here. That's 0. Okay. So there's vertical chunk quadrants as well. Does it happen all the way up in the sky? Does it happen at any verticality? It does. Okay, so verticality doesn't matter. So then we can just go from first chunk number to the second chunk number. So -8 to 15. Which means that it happens over the course of -8 to 15. That would be 8 plus 15. So it happens over the course of 23. So 23 chunks that it happens on. And 23 is basically 22, which is double the chunk render distance, right? So that means 23 should mean that is basically literally centered right here on this line. So, is there anything in this chunk other than a cave? No. Well, no. Thought that might be a banner, but it is not. It would have to be in this line of chunks. Right here. And I don't see anything in this line of chunks that should activate that. This is in that line of chunks, but this has been here since... $4,400 hours ago. Check my shop. When you went from the left, then from the bottom, it's centered on the museum area, but that also is the center of spawn. Yeah. It lags on north end. Go from far north end of island. Where on the north end does it lag? Where on the north end? Weird, it lagged on the north end from some chunks. Where though? Oh, right there. Or is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. This chunk right here. Okay. 1, 2. Here, let's do the same thing we did before. This, I'm not getting it again. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's weird. It wasn't consistently doing that. But okay. Let's see if it's the same quadrant. Should be -8. Doesn't do it at -8. Does it do it at -7? No. Does it do it at -6? No. At -5. Okay, it starts happening at -4. In line with my shop. No, not in line with your shop. Oh, there's skelly horses here now. Those weren't here before. Not that I have any idea if skelly horses would have anything to do with it, but... Still does it here. How far out does it do it? Still there. Still there. Not here, right? So right here. Right? Yeah, right here. So this side definitely doesn't do it nearly as bad. But 19. Okay. Oh. Right. And then right here does it extremely bad. Okay, let's see. How many chunks out this way can I go before it starts to do that? Oh, my Mushroom Island too. Yeah. Okay, so it's fine here. Fine there. That's where it happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Isn't happening there. Does it happen here? No. Does it happen here? Yes. F2. Okay. We're starting to get a bounding box for where this happens at. Does it happen on this side at all? Oh my. Oh, it's just because the chunks behind me weren't loaded in. Let's go ahead and load those in real quick. Oh. Might you guys be part of the issue? I really feel like just killing all... Oh, yep, there it is. I really feel like just killing all pillagers, honestly. But I don't want to create the pillaging. The pillaging. Here's another area that does it. So in a 21 by 21 area, that's what you would assume, but no. Because again, if we take the screenshots that we just took, the thing is that these screenshots here, it is not a square box that this happens in. It is certain chunk boundaries, but here, for example, right, left side of the chunk boundary, we've got 15, -5, 15, 29. Whereas on the other section, it's -8 by -5, right? So, versus 15 by -5, right? So, one of the chunk boundaries does line up, and that's the 15. But on the other side, oh no, you're right. Okay, cool. That's actually easier. I'm glad that it is like that then. Because if those chunk boundaries didn't exist properly like that, that would actually mean that it would be way more complicated. But since they do line up perfectly like that, that's actually really good for diagnosing exactly what chunk it falls in. So now let's do some math. Hey bro. Hey, what's up Carlos? How's it going? All right, let's do some stuff here. Let's do some stuff here. All right. Boop. Stop. Boop. And a boop. Oh, god damn it. Windows, I hate you so much. I made this a specific window size for a reason. I hate you so much. Oh, I hate Windows. All right, let's take a look at these boundaries, right? We got -8. Where's our other -8? We don't have another -8. Oh, two of these pictures are the same. Almost. The one by the boat you took twice. Yeah, must have, right? Also, I just realized that my F3 says that... Oh, no? Interesting. Okay. Let's see... Let's see... -8 by -5, 15 by -5, 15 by -29. Let's see if -8 by -29 does it. -8 by -29. Okay, it was right where it was, isn't it? Yep. Perfect. Boom. All right, so we do have a perfect bounding box then. Let's load that screenshot real quick. And let's replace one of the boat images with it. Boom. All right, so we have -8 by -5, -29, and then -5, -29 on the 15 axis, right? So that's on the Z axis, that is 24 blocks or 24 chunks. On the X axis, that is there a 0 chunk? That's probably important to know. There's a 0, so that counts as an extra one. Now, is there a 0 on this way? Because it would actually be... It doesn't matter if there's a 0 because we're not counting 0, okay. Would have a centered chunk, I think. Yeah. So, let's see here. -8 to +15 is 20. 24. And then it is, I think it's 24 by 24. Yeah, it's a 24 by 24 chunk. So yeah, there's no perfect center, but what we can do is let's find what the middle 4 would be. The middle 4 chunks would be 29. Okay, so 12. So -17. -17 is here. And then between -8 and -15, which would be 12 plus -8. 12 plus -8 would be 4, right? Yeah, 4. And then, so it should be these 4 chunks then, right? So is it the player heads then? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get rid of all the player heads and find out if it still does it. Because maybe what happens is every time those load in, the game has to check to see what skin those player heads should be wearing. Right? Like it has to access online. Let's just see with the majority of them gone if it still does it. And that would kind of make sense since they were in 4 different chunks, right? I hope this works. Oh? Not nearly as bad, right? Not nearly as bad. It's a lot less, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of them. Let's get rid of the rest of them, see what happens. Although I wonder, these ones wouldn't do it, because they aren't player schools. Right? Theoretically. Get rid of any entities. Not totally dumb? Nope. Nope, definitely not. They aren't entities, so it wasn't because they're entities, but potentially, potentially you were right just for not the reason you thought you were, basically. Let's find out. It still lags. Oh. Okay. Where else are there player schools? That's it, isn't it? Because I don't think we're counting. Those heads down there from the data packs, so maybe it is loading. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Wes, are you already done with your shower, bro? I don't think so. We can try this, though. All of them are called player heads. Yeah. But these ones wouldn't need to access the internet, though, theoretically, but let's just get rid of them anyway. But instead of doing it in creative, because that's just going to cause issues with my... This is just going to give me the player school. We'll do it just to check, but I don't think that those would have the same kind of issue, if that makes sense, because they're loaded in a different way. They're loaded from the data pack and not from... Why isn't the pie chart loading? Is the head used by the data pack? Interesting. So then it would probably be the same for the llamas, right? Or for everything in the data pack, potentially? We get the heads because of a data pack. Right. Yes. Correct. There's still lag here, though. See, it was these 4 chunks here. Oh. Wait. I didn't realize there was another zombie spawner here. Or another spider spawner there. But it's less. That is definitely somewhat true. Don't we have enough on that mushroom island already? Yeah. Well, I can't say for sure that it actually is less. It feels like less, though. Early bird, what's up, Chicky? Chicky, did you get any work done after your stream on, figuring out your microphone and stuffs? Good morning. I am early bird or just late, so late that it's early bird, you know what I mean? Because technically I've been up all night, but it's fine. Okay. By the way, Chicky, what we've been doing here is trying to diagnose lag on our CRZK server. And I made it a bit better. Oh, wait. And so far we've kind of pinpointed that maybe it has to do with, well, that's definitely not what I meant to do. There goes a good thing that was my diamond chest piece, because it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oof. Trying to diagnose the lag on the server at the moment. We took 4 screenshots and found out that it was a 24 chunk by 24 chunk radius that basically encompassed all of Spawn Island, and then went to the center point. Found that we had some player heads. Still doing it. Still doing it. So it could still be all the data pack heads. It's hard to say for sure. Timmy Jimmy's twin. Are there any more player heads in here? Oh, there's the Wandering Trader one. But yeah, it was the software that I had to uninstall. What software was it? What was it for? Like, what was it supposed to do? Come remove the ones from my shop. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to delete them permanently. I just want to test out if it actually fixes anything, you know? Okay, it definitely is still lagging over this chunk boundary. What about these chunk boundaries over here? Are these still lagging? These ones weren't even that bad in the first place, so It's hard to say for sure. Such an early stream, Zeko? Yeah, I decided I'd fix my stream schedule, or well, my sleep/stream schedule, you know what I mean? New Logitech webcam software. I see. I see. What were you installing it for? If you don't mind me asking. Just trying to like tweak webcam settings, or I mean that's generally what the webcam software is for, right? But I noticed like when you turned off your webcam while I was in the stream last night that there was like a little box probably from the webcam software, right? But I'm just a curious fella. Turtle, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what this issue is being caused by though, on our for our end here. Could it be these villagers? I wouldn't think so. No, because the lag issue persisted before the villagers were there, so it shouldn't be the villagers. I wish I could see anything that was just like obvious, you know? That would be nice. If I could just see something and go, ah, yes, of course, that is the issue. Unfortunately, I don't see any of that. There's no other player schools. The only other thing I can think is that maybe... Oh yeah, I'm in spectator mode. To make the camera crisp, did it for Sting and it increased its quality, did it for me and the world came crashing down. I wonder if you might have the same issue that I was having today. I also use a Logitech webcam, and for some reason, when I had my camera set to deactivate when not showing, if I would change a scene, in the transition of the scene, it would deactivate the webcam and then reactivate it. And when it reactivated, it would like reset the options slightly. And when it reset the options slightly, that would change, obviously it would change, like the green screen would stop working, for example, properly. I mean, the green screen was still on effect, but like the white balance was super blue, and so only part of the green screen was being captured, and I have to readjust it. So to fix it, I changed it to where it doesn't deactivate whenever I change scenes. And then as far as the sound goes, it could be because it's deactivating and reactivating. Maybe when you installed the software, it added your webcam or activated your webcam's audio mic in like the sound settings. So maybe it would be as simple as going to your sound control panel and going under recording and making sure that if the webcam was showing up in here somewhere, that you just made sure it was disabled, so that way it couldn't possibly enable the audio as like the default audio device or something like that in Streamlabs. Maybe? I don't know. That's just a theory. I don't know if you thought about that, but could be. Could be. I don't know. It did, but I turned that off. Okay. I'm gonna go cause school. Maybe I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Who knows? All right, sounds good, Turtle. Sounds good. Do I turn that off? Yeah, as long as it's disabled, there should be no way for it to, yeah. But yeah, the only thing I could think is that maybe it was like disabled, and every time disabled and re-enabled, it, why? That maybe that did something, but yeah, I don't I cannot be sure, obviously. I'm only speaking from what's going on with me at the moment. Because I had to just make it to where... Because, like, basically here's what would happen whenever I switch to this scene right here. Instead of my webcam settings staying the same, everything would just go to, like, absolute shit, basically. Which, obviously not good. Not good if every time you transition a scene it borks, you know? But yeah. Speaking of which, I'm still using the Logitech webcam at the moment. I just changed my setup to get the green screen to work with it, with extra lighting, but yeah, today at some point during the day, I need to message, or not message, but I need to forward my email with my shipping label to UPS. So that way I can go drop it off and have them ship it out. I got a prepaid shipping label, which is nice. Because that means that I don't have to pay for the shipping to get the Elgato replaced. But yeah, I gotta do that. Gots to do that. Alright, well, guys, I'm not gonna fly around for the whole stream trying to fix this. Oh, wait. Is this in the boundary? See, Shadow said since before Christmas, and I put this guy up literally for Christmas. I wonder if he has anything to do with it. Goodbye. Good night, bro. I don't like you. Let's see. Hopefully that works. We'll see if that works. Boom. And not worried about losing cobblestone. Pick that up. Do we have a silk touch pick? We do. Will you be my Valentine? I don't know, man. Do not know. Probably not, sadly. Maybe just like stream community can be my Valentine in general, you know? Maybe. Heading off to work, we'll be back when I get there. Alright, sounds good, Chicky. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your day? Yes. Have a good day at work, Chicky. See if getting rid of Mr. Snowman helped. Zeko Bully. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon. Oh yeah, Lost, are you still here? Not to call you out a lurk if you're just lurking, but I know you wanted to see the ship. The Cryolove. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm here? Okay. Here's the ship over here for you. Completely forgot, but I got you. Don't want to go back to work. All in favor of telling Zach he's adolescent, raise your hand. I am 22-year-old man, Dragon, I'm sorry. Well, let's see here. What time... You have to go to work, Chad. When did Cryo build his firework thing? What are you talking about? What does adolescent mean again? It means basically prepubescent as far as I'm aware. Right? Adolescent. Of, relating to, or undergoing adolescence, characteristic of adolescence. A young person who has undergone puberty but who has not reached full maturity. So basically someone that's between like the ages of 15 and 18. Means child. I am a 22-year-old man. The firework thing at spawn? The thing that McCoy, myself, and Cryo and Ape helped on? Quite a while ago. Yeah, so you're not an adolescent? I know that. Dragon's trying to tell me I am, though. $2,000 hours ago. 2,200 hours ago. So if you want to do the math on that, feel free. Dude. So, you look like an adolescent, you are baby. I am baby. But I am not adolescent. Sort of looks like Essex, but it lacks the rear cabin. Lost. Are you a ship nerd? Are you a closet ship nerd and I didn't know? SMH? What? Only as of recently? Ah. I see. You're of the small adult size, Zach. I'm 6'2". One 1,000 people who survived Corona and the deaths are slowing. That's good. Is that a hopper timer? Yes, but it's only activated whenever the... It's not a timer. But yes. But also no. It's only activated whenever this thing is active, and it's not active. So... It's how the thing gets turned on. So when you do this, it unlocks it so that the dispensers can start firing. Oh, that's... way to put me on a spot like that, Dragon. That's crazy. Dragon. I do not love in the romantic way, no. If that's what you're asking. I am sorry. Kitties! I'll have to double check if the cats are awake at the moment. Oh my god, there's so many pufferfish here, I didn't even realize it. I'm 6'2", not anymore, you have lost kneecap privileges? I gotta go? Oh. Alright, you have a great day, Dragon. Erno Zach loves Crowd and Crowd isn't living back. Why people sad? It's true. Cryo hate. That emo shadow. Out of my bed in 5 minutes for school. Yeah. I figured. Lots of people stopping in before school. I didn't. Probably. Why? Probably. I... Grubbly. Don't fall asleep while reading. Slap Zach upside the head. Probably the problem is that I have anxiety, and so I fully like understand the feeling, but sometimes you just gotta force yourself. Sometimes you just gotta force yourself for the better good. mean, unless you're in real danger, but generally with anxiety, you're able to tell the difference between feeling the anxiety feeling of danger and then real danger. Not all the time, not all the time. Maybe I'm able to do that now because I've been dealing with it so long that I'm pretty well able to differentiate. I know it's not always true, like I often am able to convince myself that I'm in real danger even when I'm not, but generally speaking, you know. Generally speaking. But let me get the kitties for Nemo, for Mr. Nemo. See if they're awake. Moment. Hey. Oh, there you go, bud. He's just sitting on the chair. Hold on. Huh? Hello. Purr. Purr, purr. Hello. I'm trying to... Hey, hold on. Chill. It's okay, baby. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Using this day to catch up as a catch-up day, kinda, for missing those 3 weeks. I'm behind by 3 weeks, and we have a 45-minute study hall. Fourth block teacher hasn't been letting me do work for other classes, then further behind in, so finished catching up on main class I was way behind in. Yeah, I know, but legal trouble with not going to school and stuff. Grades don't account for that, you know? Meow. Meow, me store. Here, hold on. Hi. Oh. Big yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn. Can help my case? Well, yeah, it can. It can help for sure. I mean, definitely get the grades done, you know what I mean, but you still have to show up. Oh, big yawn. Okay, kitty. Meow meow. Hello. Whoa. Oh. Hi. Oh. He hears the birds chirping outside. He just jumped into the chair, and then ran under the green screen to go sit in the windowsill because there's birds chirping. Oh my god. Hold on, let me take a picture on my phone. I'm jealous of your kitties. I love my kitties. Little chirping noises? No. I know it's super bright because of the camera settings, because this camera doesn't change dynamically, but you should still be able to see kind of the general idea. The window's open and they're feeling the breeze and staring at birds. Early bird gets the worm, early kitty gets the bird. Alright. By the way, Kat, did you ever decide if you were free to do the squid farm thing? Big stretch. Let's do it. I don't think this girl will be sleeping anytime soon. She's on one. Wait, Kat, isn't it like back and forth though? Okay. Kat, isn't it like 1:30 your time? Afternoon? She's sick? Okay. I gotcha. I mean, I didn't really sleep much even whenever I was sick either, to be fair. Man, I love my kitties so much, man. I need... Find the where, that's the most important part. Yeah. If you can do a little bit of research for me real quick, Kat, can you check like the video tutorial or something to see how much obsidian we're gonna need for it? And then I'll check the dynamic map for, or not the dynamic map, but you know. By the way, Shadow, I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna start having like a day. Something along those lines for like checking out people's stuff on the server, unless I go out of my way to choose to do it on my own, because I've said it many times before, but constantly just like at random going out of my way to check stuff out of other people's stuff can make it very hard to get anything done of my own, you know. Which is another reason why, like, I mean, that's why people like Nico, for example, doesn't do DMs, doesn't let people DM him. They can just open like a ticket in his Discord. And then people like Jeff, for example, don't check out everyone's builds on his viewer server, except for on certain times and stuff like that. It's just very, very hard to, you know, manage when lots of people want you to do different stuff all the time, and then you want to do your own stuff as well. Some water. I didn't need 3 buckets. I don't know why I went with 3 buckets, but yeah, understandable. Awesome. Thank you for understanding. Maybe we'll make it like a redemption or something, yeah? Although that would be hard for people who aren't CRZK. Maybe we could make it a redemption, like make it just called something like, hey, check my ping, or notification or something. You know what I mean? You do that, and then make the redemption only redeemable during like a certain thing. Or maybe we could use the queue feature of the chatbot, where it's like I open the queue at specific times and I'm like, join the queue now if you want me to check something, like a Discord message, or your base, or a build, or screenshots, or something like that, right? Because the only problem that I, like, the other problem that I see, you know, is like, as we continue to grow as a stream, potentially in the future, you know, I can't guarantee what our growth is like or anything like that, but obviously the hope is to continue growing as a streamer. I mean, obviously, right? So the more viewers that come in and the more people that are consistently spending time in chat, the harder it's going to be for me to keep up with every single, like, check my Discord DM, check my this, check my that thing over and over again. So yeah, I need to save my points for gift subs. Echo Bully, oh no. Yeah, maybe we'll do like the Q thing, because then you can just use your in-stream currency instead of channel points, and then use the channel points for the channel point stuff, you know? Probably be better. Huh. I think so. It's gonna be a WIP for now, a work in progress. As many of the things that I do are constantly, right? But yeah. Kitties, but I literally just... Alright, kitties, here I come. Hey, mister, what if I bring you a treat? Would you like that? Here, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go get some treats from downstairs and bring them up here. And I will give them a treat. That's a cryo thing, by the way. Hold on. That's something cryo does. Cryo has a redemption called Treat-a-Floof, and they will treat one of their floofs. It's redeemable like up to 4 times because they have 4 cats. And then they will treat the viewer's choice. So I'm not gonna give them treats all the time, but maybe every once in a while, whenever they don't want to be on cam as much as they normally do, right? Let me go get some treats real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah, always treat Pumpkin each stream. Pumpkin's awesome. Pumpkin's awesome. All right, Chi-Chi. All right, Deku. Which one of you wants a treat? Chi-Chi it is. Oh, Deku wants one too. Perfect. All right, you each get 2. Okay. You get a max of 11 every day. Okay. Meow. Come on up. Come on up then, mister. Come here. Here, I'll go full screen for you guys as well. Come on. There you go. Hello? 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 Here you go. Oh, hello. Here, it's right there. You want it, buddy? You can have it. Here you go. You're just giving it nibbles. Take it. Take it. Okay, I guess this one tastes different. The immersion's broken. Here. You want this one? No? Hi, I'm new here. Hey, what's up, Potato? How's it going, Smile W? Come here, Chi. Come on, Deku. Oh, careful, Bubby. Careful, Bubby. Cute kitty? Yeah, yeah. Hey. Okay, you're making me jump in Minecraft, buddy. Okay. You figured out the treat. Chi-Chi, come here. Come here. Come here. What if I just try to hand it to you? Will you take it? Here. Here. Take it. Do you want the other two that are in my hand? What are you looking for, puppy? The mittens. I'll eat it if you don't. I don't know what's going on with them recently. Maybe they need thirst? Maybe they're thirsty, I don't know. Since the cats aren't in cam, I probably shouldn't have it on crotch cam in case anyone new comes in and doesn't have any context. There's a treat for you, Bubby. There we go. Alright. I guess Chi-Chi doesn't want treats, but maybe they need thirst. Yeah, my brain is obviously operating at half speed. I clearly meant maybe they need water and maybe they're thirsty, and I just combined the two statements into one and just said maybe they need thirst. So yeah, I'm not the smartest person in the world, that's for sure. No, I can be intelligent from time to time, but yeah, I mess my words up a lot. It's hard to be a streamer, okay? You always gotta think of words. You always gotta think of words and then say them. It's like Kira in Death Note. Sometimes you gotta take a chip and eat it. Actually, I gotta look that scene up now, cause yeah. Take a chip and eat it. I'll take a potato.
Just watch me, El. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip.
Can someone make this their sub sound?
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Oh, I love that so much. Navy Studios, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zach Bag. For overworld portals, we'll need enough for 4 portals, 23 across, from Y45 to Y63. Ugh, are you telling me I'm gonna have to do math? Making mine for all I care. You'd have to be subbed though, Lost. Come on now. Zeko sit. Going to at the end of that other stream. Oh my god, you're right. No, I didn't. I was so tired. Dude, I had streamed for 16 hours. Come on, give me a break. Let me do it now though. Thank you for reminding me. Because you did it like I asked you to in just an MP3 file, so it's super, super easy for me to do. It's everywhere. Let me put this as shadow sub sound. It's everywhere. And then we'll go into the bot. And then we'll go into sound files. Add new. Generate new command. Only one person can use it. Shadow Dragon 7015. And we will pick the file. External and boop and boop and boop. Shadow subsound, it's everywhere. Name exclamation mark. Shadow Dragon. What would be a good command that would be easy for you to remember but wouldn't overlap with other people? Because there's lots of shadows and lots of dragons. So I can't just make it exclamation mark shadow or exclamation mark dragon. Or just SD, you know. Might have a bunch already. Happen to have a lot of lava lakes. Okay. SD question mark? See, yeah, I can't do just SD though. Probably SD 715. I can do that. That works. Do you want it to have a response shadow? I could make it like everyone say hello to Shadow Dragon if you wanted that. Or we could just be like, we could just do a wave, like a wave, or it could just not have a response at all. It could just be nothing. Nah, no response. Okay, if you want to go ahead and try that. Who loves COD? Also, did my screen just do the weird glitchy thing? I think it did. Alright, go ahead and try it.
It's everywhere! It's everywhere! Why is there COD everywhere, bro? Figured you wanted some COD.
That's actually perfect volume too.
And write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Awesome. There you go. There you go. It works now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Was it Lucy that also had one to add? Yeah. Let me double check Lucy's though. I think Lucy's was... No, it was Lucy. Not eating a potato chip. Hey, good morning, Cryo. Cryo, are you on your newer, different stream schedule yet? Or are you still doing the 8 PM thing at the moment? I literally just went to go check, Twitter to see if you had posted about a new schedule and just saw your tweet. Oh, I am 6 AM schedule. Okay, nice. So what time are you waking up then? Like 4 in the morning? And also thank you for the tweet. 'Tis Wednesday though, so is my day off. Hype. Yes, nice, nice. It actually kind of works out perfectly, like our stream schedules in a way. Because there's days that we have overlap, like Monday and Friday. Oh god, I don't want to get RKO'd by creepers. Oh my lord, have mercy. Okay, back to what I was saying. So, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the moment. And so, if your day off is Wednesday and my day is off are Tuesdays and Thursdays, that's really, really nice. I'm still trying to get it fully sorted with the wake up time, but my ideal wake up time is around 5:30 or so, I think. Okay, okay. Just enough time to like wake up, get fully awake, and then be able to hit the live button. I got you. Might be 5 in the long run, but definitely still trying to ease into it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, by the way, Cryo, I forgot that I did this for you. From your raid on the 31st. And we also have the Repeaks raid as well for the same day. But yeah, I mean, honestly, waking up at, I know for me personally, I need like 2 hours to get ready. Congrats on those VIP slots. Yes, speaking of which, that's why we have more VIP slots now. That's actually awesome, and I completely forgot about that. But yeah, that's, we have 10 more VIP slots, I think it's 10 more now. I think every time you unlock more VIP slots, it's 10 more. But yeah. Also, oops, dang it, cat. Why is mine COD? Well, I just made them the items that the raiders love the most. Cryo loves COD the most, and then Repeaks loves Sponge the most. I was told by Repeaks community that Repeaks loves Sponge, so I thought it was only fitting. East, it's East Man. It's East Main. Cryo fail. Mm-hmm. I heard it to be true. I heard this to be true. Yep. Yep. Meant to type cause COD, but it came out COD. COD. Starting to sound like me. Just speaking gibberish. COD. I'm already missing my cryo emotes and it's been like a day. I know, there's certain emotes I can't go without. Cryo is one of the main ones. I definitely use Cryo's emotes like all the time. Actually, if I'm being completely honest, Cryo's emotes might be the only ones that, like, if some apocalyptic event were to happen to my bank account and I couldn't afford to have all the subs that I possibly could and I could only choose one person to sub to, it would probably have to be Cryo. A, because I gotta support Cryo, you know, just wouldn't be right not to. But B, like, the penguin emotes. He has a good emote for almost every situation, you know? There's Cryo T, there's Cryo Cry, Cryo Angel, Cryo Devil, Cryo... Those are like my most used ones. Cryo Derp, Cryo Fail, Cryo Lol. I would use Bully a lot if it was a sub emote at the moment. Mainly because I like to... Oh, you know what? Apes emotes as well. I use Apes emotes all the time as well. The little trash pandas are amazing. Especially, I like the way that Apes hype is like a little bit different than everyone else's hype. And the Apes Re is really cool. And then what's the other one? The Hug. The way that the Hug faces the opposite direction as all the rest of our hugs. I use that one all the time as well. We need to find a river biome 8x21 if we can, where there is not many other rivers around. Okay, sounds good, Kat.
Even your goal out.
Even your goal out. MK, thank you for the 24, bro. Hold on. I need an emote button for this. But I have a cheer hype emote now. My tier 3 one. Hold on. I gotta find it. Zeko. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, my lurk, if you combine the tier 2 and the tier 3 together, back and forth, it looks like he's doing a little dance where he's like, popping up and down holding the bits. Look. He's like boopy 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 boopy. MK, thank you so much, man. Whittle does a phenomenal job. Yes. It was some point in his last stream and he was mentioning that he wanted to get emotes with the same quality as yours. Ooh. What if Stenos had Whittle emotes when he gets partnered? That would be crazy. Get rid of the smell of vom on carpet, meh. Oh. Yeah. Or get like an enzyme cleaner. That's what I use for the cats, like pee and pukies. See if you can order an enzyme cleaner on Amazon or something. Have you tried fire? Yeah, might work. Might need to steam it, yeah. Welcome back, Andy. Oh. Technically it would get rid of the problem. It definitely would, yeah. It would get rid of the problem, that's for sure. Get rid of a lot of other things. And it would probably make the smell worse temporarily. But yeah, it would get rid of it, that's for sure. But yeah, I love Apes emotes, Krause emotes. Wes emotes are amazing, but Wes needs to stream more so that he can get more subs, so that way he can get more emote slots. Cause I need more West emotes, I need more variety. Right now I got a wave and a hug. And I got so many waves and hugs. We need more Westman motes, which means we need more Westman streams, so we can get more Westman subs, so we can get more Westman mote slots, so we can get more Westman motes. Dab! When I cleaned it up, nor the day before, but just now, OMG, it's so bad. Zach, I see something missing from your panels, by the way. What's missing from my panels? Still want Twitch to allow me to move the prefix so I can do feels Westman. Oh, that would be amazing. Whittle's thingy, I have it underneath the art panel. It says emotes made with love by Whittle and then the website. And then you can also do ! Emotes in the chat. I don't see it. Okay. Twitch.tv/Zach_co. So if you go here and you scroll down, there's a section right here where it says art designed by Zach Co. And you scroll, and then under that it says my emotes are by Whittle Sheep, and then the website, the Twitch channel, and the Twitter channel for Whittle. So that way there's no confusion that the emotes were not designed by me. But the rest of the art on the channel is. All the banners, this banner, the icon, the badges, and the bit badges. Just didn't use her banner thing. Right. Correct. That is correct. That's what confused me. Don't have the Capamon panel. Capamon panel. The Capamon panel? I never saw anywhere on their website where there was a Capamon panel anywhere. But I do have a command for that as well. But yeah, I don't want to have like a million different panels, that's for sure. Kind of scared for today. Why is that, West? Having tons and tons of panels down there just makes it more and more confusing. Like, the more panels that there are, the harder it is for someone to find the thing that they're looking for. And on top of that, the more clutter there is. Just in general. Saying wide west? No, I know that. I was also saying wide west. Also, I can close these screenshots. Oh noes. Oh yeah, I have seen this panel on some people's streams for sure. But yeah, I didn't see that anywhere on their website, and again, not a fan of having a ton of different panels, especially when I can accomplish the same thing with a command. You use that panel and put your referral link in there? I gotcha. Yeah. Well, I have a command for it with my referral link, so it works all the same. If someone's curious, they'll ask, and then when they ask, I refer them to the command. So much prefer that way. Okay, white people said, I'll just sit over here with this command. Yeah, I just much prefer the command route than the panel route. There's already so many panels as it is. Having more and more panels just clogs up that information panel section. From people being able to find what they're looking for. And generally speaking, you can pretty much guess what the commands are. And if you can't, it's easy enough for me to just be like, oh yeah, this is the command for that. So what's up, Kaz? Maybe I should get a hammer and just hit my toes a few times to prepare for the pain. Is that kid's life? Oh my gosh. Yes, that too. Oh dear lord. Feels bad, West. Existence is pain. Oh no. Do your hair a big boy. No. No, I don't like being told what to do, so now I'm not going to. Guys, is this a good idea or a bad idea? Thoughts? Catch something every time I go to hospital appointments? Yeah. Then don't go. Water plus wood equals mold. But maybe I like the smell of mold. Oh, wait a second. That actually works. Oh no, the mold. Why does it work sometimes but not other times? That's weird. Oh no, the mold. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't want mold. I don't know. It's only a physio appointment. With my Insta ramen after hearing about West's chicken pasta. God dang it, West. It looks cool. It does look kind of cool, but my base is revolving. That makes sense. It does look kind of cool. The only problem is my base is revolving around, red. Basically, you know, colors that go really well with brown, like brown, red, orange. So, yeah, the blue is kind of not a great color. It doesn't really blend in well. Any fancy resistance band to jiggle my foot with? Oh, resistance bands are nice. Jinx, that looks cool. That looks cool. Hey, Bowtie Daniels, welcome in. Welcome to the Sack Pack. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, for that same reason, like, I also don't like hospitals. I mean, like, obviously you have to go to a hospital for certain stuff, so it's kind of unavoidable. But it is kind of ironic that, like, yeah, you know, theoretically hospitals should be sanitary enough that, like, the whole point is that you wouldn't get sick going to a hospital. Theoretically, you should have less chance of getting sick going to a hospital than anywhere else, as ironic as that sounds. But, yeah, I don't know. Still, considering, you know, you would think that they would keep it incredibly cleanly, sanitary, all that good stuff. As I said, there are worse places to get sick, to be fair. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I was gonna say something else, but I mean, people almost always get sick too, like traveling, like by air, like and going on planes and stuff like that. Like that's a surefire way to get sick as well. But yeah, got a problem. I know I found a spot under lava, but I can't remember where they were, and I turned the lava drips off. Now I can't remember how to turn it back on. Okay, how to turn it back on is go to options, video settings, animations, dripping water lava. It's under animations and video settings. But yeah, that's like one of the main ones I turn off. Of all, I keep literally everything except for dripping water and lava on, because I hate dripping water and lava. Did that, but it's not dripping? Well, then there's no lava. People really out here worrying about the coronavirus, and no one's even talking about the rune flu? Bruh. I'm not even a RuneScape addict that goes to RuneFest, but I don't ever want to hear the term rune flu again, bro. After hearing how many people get sick with that, after the last time Cryo went to RuneFest and hearing him talk like non-stop about rune flu, bro, do not want to hear about it. Yucky, yucky. Oof. Makes me feel like I'm gonna get rune flu without going to a RuneFest. Hello. How? There is, because it was so there. Maybe you filled it in, or maybe you mined it out already, or maybe it's just in a slightly different spot than you're remembering. I don't know. I didn't get rune flu last year. Cryo Pog. Pog. Oh, that's big Pog. By the way, Daniels, how you doing? How you doing? This lovely morning. Rune flu is just another name for the oh, I've heard, I know what you're talking about. I have never heard it called that though, to be honest. Never mind, it was participles. Had it on minimal, so they were off. Oh, okay, so you turned on the lava drip and whatnot, but it just, you also had the particles off, so it still wasn't doing it anyway. I got you. Stupid autocorrect. No, you're good. I always just read chat exactly as it is, because I think it's funnier. I never do it to make fun of anyone. Because I misspell stuff all the time. My autocorrect literally messes stuff up. Like, a good 20% of all messages I send on Twitch mobile get messed up. Oh, good lord. You die in the lava? Perfect. Yeah. Almost every message I send. No, not every message. I already said 20%. Why am I lying? Zatko loves hyperbole. No, my rockets. Portoro. No. Thank you. No. Stop. Thank you. Need to get the voice to type thing, because to be honest, the amount of things I end up not typing because I can't do the words really makes me feel bad. Don't feel bad. I look stuff up on Google half the time, not even gonna lie. Like, I know the word but can't remember how to spell it, and then autocorrect won't work, so then I just go on Google. Words are hard. Words are very hard. As a native English speaker, words are hard. I can only imagine for people that are not native English speakers. Words are difficult. Google be good like that? Google do be good like that. Google do be doing the do. You know? Google do be doing the do-do. Do-be-do-be-do-ba-do. If my focus is elsewhere, I can't find words. Yeah. I mean, that's the struggle with streaming, honestly. It's very, very difficult to have a clear, concise thought and be able to form an entire sentence properly and find all of the words you're looking for in that sentence without, like, having a hiccup mid-sentence. It's quite literally nearly impossible. I don't know of a single streamer that is always able to think of the word that they're looking for, other than Cryo. I mean, Cryo's perfect, but like other streamers, bro, you know, not being able to talk while cutting a tree. Yeah, I have. It is a skill. Like, you do get better at it. You do get better at it, right? Hey, what's up, Rachel? How's it going? Yeah, you get better at it over time if you keep practicing, right? Like, I am better, miles better at talking while having my focus on something else. Like, right now, I'm focused on mining obsidian and paying attention to the fact that there's mobs trying to hunt me down and trying to figure out how much time I have before they start hitting me. And then at the same time, I'm able to have the conversation with chat and all that good stuff to some extent, but it's definitely not. It's still difficult, for sure. Oh, for a second there, I thought that wasn't going to fill in. Yeah, it can be very difficult, especially too if you're having multiple conversations with chat. Like, maybe a group of people in chat are having one conversation, and then another group of people are having another conversation, and maybe you were telling a story or talking about something, and you're also trying to do something in the game. Like, holy, not easy whatsoever. English is my first language because even though it should have been Welsh, it wasn't, so I should be better at it. To be fair, I only speak English. I speak a very, very tiny amount of French and an even smaller amount of Spanish. And an even smaller percent of Japanese. But I literally only know some words in Japanese and in Spanish. And then in French, I just kind of know how pronouns, verbs, conjugation, and some vocabulary, you know what I mean? But only barely, and I barely remember it. But for the most part, I'm quite literally only fluent in English, and it's my first language, and I still have trouble, you know? So it's not exactly like... Yeah. Nani? Well, not just Nani, I know other words as well, but not a lot. Just do Welsh and I'll translate. 10 minutes ago I was shivering, now I'm boiling, oh no. I hate when that happens. Blame Cryo? We can do that. We can definitely do that. As long as he's not around, as long as he can't hear the stream, then we're good. We can blame Cryo all day long as he's not here. No, that really sucks though. Hungry Villager, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Snack Pack. You got the bug too. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaz. I know the feeling well, and it's not one that I care to experience often. Pre-migraine headache too. Hey man, how are you? I am pretty good. A bit tired. I've been up all night. I'm kind of like resetting my sleep schedule at the moment, so like not all with it, and little sleep deprived at the moment, but otherwise I'm having a good day, good stream. Finally gotten into the flow of things as far as like my voice was kind of shot at the beginning and whatnot, but feeling good now. Got a little caffeine protein shake in front of me. The cats are running around. My green screen's working, my camera's not freezing, I'm not having technical difficulties at the moment. And I'm chilling and chatting, so I'm having a good time. I cannot complain. It's always the goal, you know? Yeah, you look a little tired? Yeah, I am a little bit. Can I make your day better in any way? I mean, just by being here. I love when people are in chat and chatting with us, giving us something to talk about, and being an awesome part of the community. Oh. So for sure you can. You're already doing it. Probably just a cold, to be honest. I hope so. Chat is awesome. Yeah, I love chat. Dude, I had a migraine just the other night. It came with cold sweats and minor nausea. Ugh. Whoever invented toenail should be fired, just rip them off. You guys are like nightmare fuel. Okay, I take back everything I said about chat being awesome. Chat is nightmare fuel. That's like 4 hours and then was gone. Also, Sanity, welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the Snack Pack. If you're curious about all the perks of being subbed to the channel, ! Snack Pack, and my bot will show all of the perks of being subbed to the channel, including access to, if you so choose, submitting me an MP3 file that's 5 to 10 seconds long, and we will give you a sub command that only you can use during the duration of your sub. Every day I feel your pain. They're playing with the boxes finally. Oh yeah, like this. Oh yeah. Money, 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 money. No stranger. Oh my god. You're literally making me cringe so hard. And this. Alright guys. This is, it's officially the time. If you have a sub sound, use it right now. It's sub sound spam time.
It's everywhere! It's everywhere! Why is there COD everywhere, bro? Figured you wanted some COD. Ah!
Already used mine. It should be only on like a 10-minute cooldown though. Should still be able to use it. If you're not able to, I don't know why you wouldn't. Same with cat. Yeah, there's cats.
No. Ooh, bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo. Ah!
Bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo. Ah! Yes, and of course you have access to our tier 1 emotes. Hold on real quick. Let's get those in chat. Boom. Oh right, and I forgot that I still messed up my professional streamer, by the way. I forgot that I messed up my emotes for that stream deck message, so I still gotta fix that too, but yeah. Doesn't work while another is going. Yeah, Chad, you might be able to try again real quick and see if it works now. Might just because so many people did it at the same time, but
Oh, you are
yeah,
just
there
the
we go.
worst type of person.
It's a global cooldown? No. It's not a global cooldown. At least it shouldn't be. Because they're technically separate commands. They do operate under the same like sound file section, so it is possible that there's like a built-in thing where like multiple sound files can't be triggered at the same time and it doesn't queue them properly. So if they're literally at the exact same time, then it'll just like miss it, even though it's not supposed to. But just like a technical bug basically. But yeah, there shouldn't be any global cooldown on them. It's just a local cooldown of 10 minutes or so per person. I feel like a super hot Indian curry is in order for dinner tonight. Ooh. Ooh. That's definitely one way to help just sweat the cold out, you know? Sweat that cold out. I'm literally just gonna mine all of this obsidian, I do not care. Burn the bug away, exactly. You know, ticks, one of the only ways you can kill ticks is by like lighting them on fire, basically. Like you can't squash a tick, and you can't, well, I mean, you could try to like, you know, I guess tear it apart or something, but that'd be super hard because of how small they are. So if you want to kill a tick, you gotta burn it basically. So burn that bug away, Kaz. Doesn't burn my butt. Ah yes, the butt burner. I swear that's a myth, but some people are like, no, legit, it definitely happens. So like, I don't know if I just haven't eaten spicy enough food for that to happen, or if it's just a myth. Like, I don't know. Sending them into orbit does the trick too? Does it? Do ticks die in orbit? Is that a true fact? Is that a true West spaceman fact? Is that a space friend fact? But yeah, welcome to the snack pack, Sanity. Had a whole lecture about it? You had a whole lecture about killing ticks in space. Specifically ticks. Not other bugs or animals that can survive in space, just ticks. Had nothing to do with tardigrades or anything, just about ticks. It was the whole lecture. They didn't even bring up tardigrades. They were just like, ticks. Hate doing liquidations? Liquidations? Usually it's due to a large amount of acid in your stool rather than spicy food itself. Yeah. Like, spicy food can contribute to that, right? But it would be a mix of, like, your entire diet at that point, right? So it'd be, like, a mix of everything that you had, like, the past couple days on top of the spicy food. It was called Everything Dies in Space Except Tardigrades. No. No. West, I thought I just said that they didn't even bring up tardigrades. Takes like an MC, I can burn some of those. Ugh. If they put bugs in Minecraft, I quit. Excursion sales, etc. They already have endermites and silverfish, like that's bad enough. Vampires can live in space though. Oh? Can't have bad digestion if you don't digest, fair enough. Overestimate the time it takes food to move through your digestive tract. Well, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Kitty, why are you playing with the door? My cats like to like push the door open and close and then play like with their paws underneath the door. And they like to get like, one of them will go on one side of the door and the other will go on the other side of the door. One will be on the inside of the room and one will be outside the room. And they'll like pat at each other's paws underneath the door. But they're already bugging Minecraft, just look at it. That's fair. Yeah, there's enough bugs in Minecraft as it is without them actually adding bugs. Come on. Dies in space. Besides these guys, they're immortal. Tardigrades are immortal. It's weird. They like shouldn't be the way that they do be, but they do be, you know? Found a cat today at the mountain. I was so sad because I couldn't pat its head. Oh, that should actually be illegal. You should not be able to like see a cat that you're not allowed to pat its head, you know? Like if there's a cat in your vicinity, it's kind of your legal obligation at that point to pat its head. At least in my opinion. This is the most obsidian I think I've ever gathered at one time. I've never had a good reason to gather this much obsidian. At once, at least. Didn't know if it was clean or healthy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to take that risk, that's for sure. Everything dies in space. Except tardigrades. Because they're immortal. You know what's weird? They're like vacuum space? Nah. Same doses of radiation. Starvation and dehydration? Bruh, don't even sweat it. Literally cannot sweat. Literally gods, yeah, so cute. I named it Sebastian. Oh no. Yeah, West. You know what's crazy? Sorry, or what I think is like crazy is like jellyfish, for example, how they can basically rebirth themselves, but they can be killed. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the idea of, you know, what if humans figured out how to extend their lifespan like infinitely? Like we could probably figure out how to make ourselves not die, but we wouldn't be able to figure out how to make ourselves not be killed, basically. And that's how jellyfish are. Jellyfish will be like, yeah, I can kind of rebirth myself, but I kinda can't stop myself from being killed. Dying is for weaker life forms. Oh no. Started following me around the parking lot and I was like, well, girls, make some room in the car. The cat's coming with us. Mortality versus indestructibility. Yeah. Tardigrades are both. Uploadable consciousness. Yeah. But the problem with uploadable consciousness, this is an existential question that literally cannot be answered except for by theory or hypotheses. But there's no science to back it. Like, if you upload your consciousness, this is at least my idea on it. If you upload your consciousness to, like, say a cloud or something like that, to, like, save yourself, right? The consciousness that is uploaded to the cloud is a copy of you. It is not you, right? So, like, you live on an immortality in the sense that, some form of a being exists with your exact thoughts and choice patterns, but you and yourself do not live forever. Like, the part of you that is within your brain and inside of your body actually will die, and there's, like, again, this is my idea on it, that theory, or that whole thing, is like, if you were to upload your consciousness into the cloud, you would die. Or like, when you die, you would die, right? Like, you don't get to then take over the AI consciousness or whatever. Like, it is just an artificial intelligence that is artificially you, right? It's not actually you. People would easily mistake it for you, and it would think it is you, but would not be you. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Watch a video. Okay. Give me a second, and I'll check it out. Altered Carbon or whatever the show is. Show is freaky. Have you ever played Soma? No. Soma no, I'm just kidding. Soma teleporters are such an interesting existential concept, to be honest. Yeah, for the exact same reason, right? Because here's the thing, right? This is where the concept of like souls comes into play, because the idea is like, if a teleporter, the way a teleporter would work is it would deconstruct you completely and then reconstruct you in another area. And so unless souls are real, then that reconstructed version of yourself would not, like, be you, right? Like, it would be a clone of you. It would be a complete copy of you. It would think it was you. Everyone would think it was you. It would have all of your memories and everything. But the you that exists right now that steps into the teleporter ceases to exist, right? And so do you carry on existing, or would it be like dying, right? Would you die? Is the version of you that exists right now dead? For all intensive purposes, the one of you that is recreated is you, but the you that is experiencing the now right now, would you continue to experience life through the body of the recreated you, right? That's like the existential question of it. I would think no, right? Because it's just the reconstructed version of you. Like, once your matter is deconstructed, you would think that you cease to experience anything, and that reconstructed version of yourself cannot, you know, carry your current present experiencing self into it, if that makes sense. Isn't it a Exerbia video? Watch the video posted. I said I would soon. Please be patient. Thank you. Vidbell, oh my god, thank you so much for 300 bits and sharing the emotes with chat. I appreciate that. Hey Zach, hey, what's up, Maztec? Welcome back. Oh, guys, free kitty redemption. Free kitty redemption, hello. If you climb on my lap, you get put on camera, silly. Okay, boop. I will check out both of those videos in just a moment. If anyone else wants to redeem a video real quick, and we'll just do like a little queue of videos. I'm gonna finish mining this obsidian first though, okay? X problems with mind uploading? Yeah, probably have seen it. A lot of those questions and stuff that I think he poses are questions that I've already thought of and came up with like kind of the same conclusion. But it's still a great video worth watching again. If it's the one you posted, I'm happy to watch it again. Did you check the Dark Tech Discord? I saw the @ that you posted. Although I don't think I actually know what you were adding me in. I saw like @Zach if you were interested, but I don't think I understood what I was being like referenced to. But Vidbill, thank you so much for the 300 bits sharing the cheer rewards with everyone. For those of you guys that aren't aware, if you cheer 300 bits or more, or gift a sub, or subscribe, brand new subs only, I don't think resubs work. The February love emotes get unlocked and shared with chat. If you're the one to give the bits, then you get the emotes. Same with gifting a sub, you get emotes guaranteed, and then it just randomly hands it out to the other people in the chat. I'm not sure how many different emotes there are though, if anyone has any knowledge on how many overall there are, but there are quite a few. Also, Vidbell is #1 for the month too. This is our first stream of the month, and I have my leaderboard set to monthly. So Vidbell, thank you for being the #1 cheerer of the month for the time being. The #1 bit badge for now. I appreciate it very much. Post an image of the progress of our current desert perimeter for a mob farm. That's right, I did see a picture of the perimeter. It was very interesting. I definitely need to talk to whoever I need to talk to get whitelisted so I can come check it out in person. Kitty! I don't like you up there. I don't like you up there. Chat likes you up there, but I don't. Because you scratch at the top of the chair. Alright. It's fine. This is all of them? There's so many? Okay, that's all of them though? I might have all of them then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 total. Okay. Oh. Hello? 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 What? Can someone clip that? He just started walking on my head. What the heck? Sir. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to generate a new token, it looks like. Yeah, if someone can manually clip it, it looks like the script for the !clip command needs a new token to work. Twitch probably updated their API, so now I gotta regenerate the token for it. Something along those lines. Thank you for trying though, Andy. Just copy paste. Hard rock faster. I have to go in 15. Oh shoot. Mine hard rock faster. Okay, I got you, Wes. No worries. We can do it now. Hard rock can wait. I can mine hard rock anytime. And Shadow, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna start with Wes just since he has to leave. Oh. Beep. Bop. I'm a skelly bone. Goodbye. Put a video I wanted you to check. But you didn't use the redeem a video. Thinking emoji. Alright. I'm gonna lock myself in prison real quick. Hello? Hello? Alright, Wes, you ready? I'm just gonna disconnect, actually. Alright. Had to use 5k points for my video Yeah, that's the only reason why I say that I'd like it to be the redemption. Just because then it's like unfair to the people who do have to use the points. Between 14, there's 14 total. Okay, this is the clip. And then West's video. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's so cute. Hello. I'm keeping that forever. Thank you for redeeming it, Andy. Alright, let me pull up West's. Oop.
This is Dr. Charles.
Okay, wait. How do I... Boom. There we go. And let's turn this way down, because that was so loud. Okay, for those of you that don't know Exerbia is an amazing content creator.
Pigeon's Bluff, and
he makes like really existential content. Also, Kitty. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? I love Deku so much. Deku
is Dr. Charles.
I love both
Pigeon's
my cats.
Bluff, and he has just invented a mind uploading machine. He invites his mate, Professor Jeffrey Spamhammer, over to test it out. The machine works
only one
like
hand because I'm trying to eat at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry.
The machine then scans the position of every synapse and neuron, or some other sciencey sounding shit, and builds up a model of the professor's brain. The model is then transferred to Dr. Pigeon's Bluff's computer, and digital Professor Spamhammer then wakes up in a computer simulated environment. This is called mind uploading. Okay, but what happens next? Problem 1. Can we say that digital Professor Spamhammer is actually a person? Well, probably, yeah. If we can say he's
My Hero
conscious.
Academia?
We can't just...
Yeah, My Hero Academia and Legend of Zelda. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan. I have a recreated Master Sword. He also writes dope books, that's true. I have an Ocarina, a recreated Legend of Zelda Master Sword, a Zelda poster, a bunch of little Zelda, a bunch of little Zelda. You can hear my country coming out. A bunch of little Zelda figurines. A Zelda costume, including the hat, the ears, and the shirt. And I also have like a tiny little like Hyrule Shield mint tin, which is kind of cool. Yeah.
Murder biological Professor Spamhammer because he's self-aware. If digital Professor Spamhammer also appears to be self-aware, we should probably...
I didn't figure out how much we'd need, Cat. I just started mining tons. I've got like 5 stacks already. Finding the spot and clearing it out will take some time. Yeah.
Because he's self-aware. If digital Professor Spamhammer also appears to be self-aware, we should probably endow him with the same rights we
yeah,
endow
it's Legend of
every other
Zelda.
human with.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Legend of Zelda and My Hero Academia.
Actually talking to you at all, but cheers anyway. Problem 2. Can computers even run digital minds? Maybe there's something fundamental to meaty goo blobs and biology that makes us conscious but can't be replicated on a machine. For example, if it turns out that
Meaty
wibbly
goo
magic
blobs.
souls make us conscious, then maybe you can't model wibbly magic souls on computers for some reason. In which case, fine, but it's a bit hard to argue with that one. Or, if it turns out that something quantum
This is
mechanical
literally
makes us
everything I
conscious,
just said.
then maybe you can't model quantum mechanics on a computer for some reason. The The problem is that if you ask someone, what is consciousness, and they give you any answer that doesn't resemble, well, I don't fucking know, they are probably lying. They have no idea what consciousness is yet. It might be a feedback loop, it might be a particular brain area doing fancy tricks, it might be tiny little consciousness kittens frolicking around
Consciousness
in the hypothalamus.
kittens.
We have
That's
no
the
idea.
one.
Fuck
That's
off,
exactly what it is.
However, if Professor Spamhammer's brain could be scanned and recreated on a computer, it's very hard to see why digital Professor Spamhammer wouldn't be conscious too.
Hey Zach, hey, what's up,
I
Rachel?
didn't quite catch that.
How's it going?
Yeah, again,
Yes, that's it.
nothing to do with you. Yeah, so
It's consciousness kittens.
cheers.
At the
Now,
moment,
since
for anyone
Dr.
just
Pigeon
joining in,
Spluff spent most of his money on variously coloured
we're
blankinis,
currently
to earn some extra cash
we're
by
currently
building more
watching
Minecraft
video
machines
requests
and
using the
selling
video request redemption.
which leads us on to Problem 3. How much computing power does it take to run a digital
This
mine?
is West's
If it's lots,
redemption.
like a government project, maybe only around 3 or 4 digital mines will exist in the whole world at any one time. On a scale of 1 to fuck, this is probably an okay scenario, because much like nuclear weapons, most of the people who get hold of the technology won't use it for doing awful shit, hopefully. But if for some reason it takes only modest computing power to run a digital mind, and the world and their mum
Is
can
of
do it,
sure
then things get a
cats,
little
because we don't know what we're doing here. Yeah.
Let's imagine 1,000 people have access to the technology. Just normal folk, and 999 of them are ethical Emilys, and only run simulations of, say, dead relatives. Well, top respect to the 999 ethical Emilys, but what about that one mean Maxine? If mean Maxine
Not
is
mean
feeling nasty,
Maxine.
she could, say,
Heckin'
take a mind
West,
copy
right?
from an unwitting biological human, then go on to subject that digital human copy to experiences most
Not mean
unnice.
Maxine.
Like, oh, you know, roast them perpetually above a searing inferno.
No, mean
or
Maxine,
keep them constantly
no.
drowning in simulated water.
No.
Or subject them to their worst fears constantly, whatever that might be.
No.
Or force them to travel on British trains while the companies insist on raising the ticket prices.
No.
Slowly but steadily making it more and more prohibitively expensive, all the while insisting it's
Dude, that's all on Earth. Oh my lord, that's on Earth.
necessary
Not
somehow
the
for
train
some reason,
tickets.
knowing that you'll pay anyway, even if it costs us 45 quid to get to London. One way, which is more than it costs to fly to fucking Spain and back. Because we're the train
No.
company, and you're a pleb, and you'll shut up
And
like
you're a
it.
pleb.
Meanwhile, we're reclining in a bath of your money, smearing each other in caviar and Nutella that we bought with your money, and sleeping off
No.
the caviar and Nutella orgy in a massive 4-poster bed, and the pillows have feathers in them. No, just joking. They're full of your fucking money.
No.
We're just generally torturing digital minds in some horrific fashion. without
Mean
any
Maxine,
fun side
why?
notes. If running millions of
Why
simulations
Mean
at a time really
Maxine?
is
Why do you have
possible
to
at
do
some point,
that?
and since there'll be a million simulated worlds to every real world, it's statistically far more likely we're living in a simulation now than not. So there's that. Anyway, that leads us on to living in a simulation now than not. So
Hi, this is Dave. I've been running your simulation this whole time. Unfortunately, the only way I've been able to reach you is through a flash frame and a terrible YouTube video. I just want you to know you're doing really well and that you should eat more peanut butter. Also purchase a squirrel. Okay, I think that's everything. Bye. Huh.
So there's that. Anyway, that leads us on to
Torture is
problem
real.
4. Should the digital copy of Professor Spamhammer be treated as Professor Spamhammer himself or a totally new entity? Well, that largely depends on what you think about teleporters. If you put Professor Spamhammer in a teleporter, break him down, molecule by molecule, then recreate him somewhere else,
Different.
did you just murder him
Yes.
and bring a duplicate to life,
Yes.
or is consistency preserved?
No.
Well, that largely depends on your theory of identity. Fancy schmancy big words ahead. Either you're a fan of spatial tracking identity
Nope.
or form tracking identity. Spatial tracking identity means that you draw a line behind where the professor
Yep.
has been, and as long as the line isn't broken,
Yep.
we can say it's the same professor.
Yep.
When he gets into the teleporter, the line is broken, so we say he isn't the same Professor
Yep.
Spamhammer that steps out of the teleporter. He's a copy.
That
And
explains
that's
why my
fine.
life is-
But
No!
if instead you're a fan of form tracking identity, then you might say things
Someone's
can be
playing
considered the
Sims.
same if they retain the same structure. And since the teleporter makes a perfect
We're just a
replica,
game of Sims,
shut
bro.
up, Heisenberg. We might say
Shut
that
up,
it is the
Heisenberg.
same professor, even though spatial tracking is broken.
No.
He will behave the same way.
No.
remember all the same stuff.
No.
Fine.
Yes.
Yeah, great. And what happens if the teleporter goes Coco Loco and spits out another copy and another?
Yeah,
and then
exactly. Boom. Headshot. Exactly.
Which leads us onto problem 5. Should we consider these digital minds as new variations of Homo sapiens and treat them accordingly? As before,
It's a wild
it depends
animal
on if
for
we
one.
think
For
they're
two,
conscious.
I've never
Exhibit
seen
A,
anything
two
else my
simulated
dad hates
professors,
more than
one
squirrels.
is conscious, the other
Squirrels
is
are
not.
cool.
You don't know which is which. Both appear genuine, both get pissy if you torture them or force them to travel on British trains. Both respond in exactly
Not
the
the
same way to your
British
questions.
trains,
So how
bro.
are you going to decide which one is self-aware? Maybe you can't. You just have to assume they both are. And
no.
if human biological consciousness is just one form of self-awareness, then digital minds may be able to modify themselves in ways we can't possibly imagine. To these digital minds, standard baseline humanness might be the boring ground floor, with another 100,000 million other wonderful or horrific possible states they can experience. Just because they're digital
Kitty's watching
rather
the
than
video too.
biological doesn't mean we can treat these new creatures like second-class
Yo,
citizens.
spatial
They're not
tracking
just our
identity
creations,
gang,
they're-
where you at? Yo, spatial identity tracking gang. Hey, where you at? Where you at?
Our brethren. And
Hey,
just
where's
as we
my
afford
spatial
other
tracking
members of human
identity gang at?
I didn't quite catch that.
Not the trains.
Yeah, how about now? Did you quite catch that, did you? Did you? Fucking hell.
Spatula. It's like SpongeBob. He has a floof.
Yeah, so treat artificial intelligence with respect.
Look, he has a floof. Guys, look. Look, oh. Floof. That's the only takeaway from this video. If I learned anything, it's that this man has a floof. Right there. There's a floofy. Big ol' floofy. And speaking of which, I have almost an identical floofy right next to me, except for my floofy is about half that size. Cool. Well, that was West's video. Let's get Dragon's video up. Dragon. There's Dragon's video. Boom.
Camera rolling?
Okay, and then let's also pull up Andy's video on another tab as well. Alright. This is Dragon's video.
Okay.
Hi, it's Kitty 2. I love kittens. I love cats, kitties. I loves them. Soma.
Can you tell me your name?
Gillespie, Adam.
And what is your function?
This makes me uncomfortable.
Chief engineer at Kron. I support the bio guys.
Marital status.
I was married. Am married.
Is a copy from the future. 10.
How tall are you?
180 centimeters.
If you want more floof, I can recommend Reality as an episode of Good TV, and We're All Silly and Cats. It's entirely about his floof. Oh yeah. We might have to watch that one soon.
Really? Tell me, what position are you in just now?
Position? What do you mean position?
Standing, sitting, laying down. Position.
I'm on the floor.
Can you stand for me, please?
I guess, yeah.
Well,
Well, what? You wanted standing and I'm standing.
oh, okay then. Could you describe the view from up there?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sitting in
Johnny
chairs.
5, he's alive.
I don't know what you want from me.
I just want you to tell me
It's
exactly
just
what.
like what you see, but higher and from the opposite direction, okay? What is this?
180 centimeters is a fair height. Can you tell me how many paper clips are on this table?
Is she a mean Maxine? Shadow, is this a mean Maxine? I think this is a mean Maxine. This is a mean Maxine. It's about the upper limit of intelligence, but he explains it using his cat, so yeah. Oh no.
2.
No, that's not correct.
3. I missed that one.
That's not right either.
Why not you come down here and tell me how many you can see?
Down here? But you're standing. You said
I
that
never
you
said that.
Monka ass,
Can you
dude.
stand then and tell me?
What's a mean Maxine? Did you miss the whole last video, cat?
Because you're being a
That's
fucking
fair.
asshole, that's why not.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
No need to get upset.
You think this is upset? Do you want to see me upset?
Okay. Let's try something
Yeah, you
else.
better fucking leave.
For a second, I thought her name tag said, Ree! Ree! Mining OBS, I gotcha. We were watching another video about existentialism, about like recreating intelligence in artificial intelligence and if it's real or not. And then like if that technology was available to everyone, there'd be like 99 whatever, I forget the name for the nice one, but then there would be like one mean Maxine who like tortures the artificial intelligence and like damns them to a digital hell, basically. Riding on British trains forever.
This thing? What happened to it? So what, do I just start talking to it?
Yeah. Have a seat. Start when you're comfortable.
Talking to it? Oh no.
Hey there. How are you?
What the? This is incredible. We look so much alike. I'm looking into a mirror right now.
Yeah, if you say so. What's your
Giving AI
designation?
to everyone sounds scary. Yeah.
That's what you wanted, right? My name? What's your designation?
Chief engineer.
Ability to build.
This is some sort of joke, right? Some sort of jape? I'm not your man for this kind of game.
Funny, I was just about to say the same thing.
So, I'm supposed to believe that you're me? No. And when's my birthday? You know what?
AI to anyone is scary? True.
October 16th. Wait, who the fuck are you to ask about my daughter? Adam Glasky, the busted tape deck. How about this? Why don't you tell me something?
Oh, this ought to be a prize.
What were Dad's last words?
You serious? You're bringing up my father's death right now. That's off the rails, man.
Bro, Shadow, what am I watching, dude? I'm getting like,
That it even happened.
oh, at least Exerbia is kind of funny. This ain't funny. This is just upsetting, man. No, did not like. Oh no. Trailer for a video game?
Dying. And the last thing he says to me, his last goddamn breath, he tells me to hang on to my wife.
So this is a wait. This is an actual video game.
Do this another time.
Is the video game out or is it just like in production?
Subject. Challenge his experiences in relation to his
No,
body.
I'm not doing this. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing this.
Yeah, same. I feel that, man. I feel that.
A few days ago, I was watching TV with the Destroyer
Of Worlds. Alright, this is Andy's redemption. It's 46 seconds. This is this on the zip line that you took, Andy? This is a video about the zip line. Been out for a while. Been out for years. Okay, guys. You can crucify me, alright. Jeez. Sorry I've never heard of the game before. Or like I've heard the name Soma, but jeez. Wait, that's how you... This is how you hooked onto that, Andy? You, like, skydived the zip line? Andy. No. No. I am human, but I am eagle. Or falcon, or whatever it was. I'm stupid. Dude, it's been out for a while. It's been out for years, bro. Okay, guys, jeez.
of Worlds.
Head first, OMG, right?
And it got me thinking, what does she actually think TV is? If you could build a little universal translator for kitten brains, what would come out?
Yeah, so that's Catelyn Stark, and she's married to Ned Stark, and...
Which one is Legolas again?
No, he's in Lord... For fuck's sake! And that got me thinking, well, even if she spoke perfect English, she still couldn't make sense of TV. Because
This
she
is
doesn't know what
the...
TV
Okay,
is.
this is the game that's created by the same creators as Amnesia. Right. That's right. Yeah, so I heard about this game. I just never played it or knew when it came out. But I definitely heard about it because of the whole made by the same people as Amnesia thing.
Or fiction, or sword fights.
Never getting me to step into a teleporter, that's for sure.
She never
right?
will.
Same.
There's an upper limit to the
It's a great
intelligence
game.
of her species.
It seems really cool.
To our intelligence.
It looks like the kind of game that is, instead of based on like the fear of monsters, it's based on existential fear.
To the human species.
Or dread, I guess.
Let's call
instead.
it the understanding line. Imagine it, right? The cat has an understanding line somewhere. And before that line, she understands food, and litter trays, and mice, and how to wake her owner up
There are
at 3 in
monsters
the morning
too?
to party
Oh,
because she's a
no,
little
bro.
cunt. But what about over that line? What about the stuff she can never understand? Well, basic requests. That's one. Cattington, fetch me my breakfast opium, would you?
My breakfast opium.
Now, Cattington! As well as Portuguese, jam sandwiches, particle
Cattington.
physics, and Hooters. And she won't ever understand these things. She can't. The limit, her understanding line, is built into her adorable but somewhat lacking brain.
Oh.
Well, what about us? All of the collective brains of everyone who has ever lived
Where are my
adds up
kitties
and
at?
pushes our understanding line to here, which is where we are now, in this century. And thanks to all of that, we have civilization, and Keynesian economics, and butt stuff. And we'll keep making geniuses, and we'll
Icon
keep pushing the
unavailable.
line in an
That's
attempt
good.
to understand nature.
That's good.
But can it go on forever? Until we've licked everything?
My Portuguese
well, maybe
grimly
not.
cries.
At
Oh.
some point, the size of our brains might limit us in what we can understand, and the line can't be pushed anymore. We can't go further than that without AI, and the problem is that we can't even imagine what's over that line by definition. So there must
Lol,
be two
nice
types
try.
of truth. Stuff we don't understand yet, but can, and stuff we don't understand yet and never can. This is Bulgarian. If you can't read Cyrillic, it might look a bit like silliness. However, it's pronounced roughly Ti prosli sibe, which means, hey chum, how's it going? Make sure you say this to any Bulgarians you meet, and you are certain to make only the best of first impressions.
Uh-oh.
There you go, you can read a bit of Cyrillic. We went from no understanding to understanding in about 15 seconds.
That sounded
Because you're a
sarcasm.
human, and humans are like, well, clever. But what about the things we might never understand? Is there a system after maths, for example, that better describes the universe? Is there some grand structure to creation that we just can't discern? What are women doing when they all go off to the loo at the same time exactly? What the fuck is that all about? The solutions to quantum gravity and faster than light travel might be staring us in the face, and we just can't quite grab them because we're too dopey. Not because we don't understand yet, but because we might never understand. Because monkey brains.
Because
If the cat
monkey
was a bit smarter,
brains.
she would understand that right in front of her is an epic story of betrayal and death and certain weddings gone a bit uh-oh. But for her, it's just flashy lights and weird sounds because she's too silly. Is it the same
Too silly.
for us with reality?
Too silly. Kitty too silly. Cannot
We're missing something
understand.
really obvious because we're just too dumb.
Where
What
are
do
my
these
silly
do
kitties at?
exactly? And these? And what's the point of this? What if there is some grand function to the cosmos, like a massive computer or an elaborate toy for baby gods or something,
Oh.
and we're just sat on our bluey-green spaceship with our thumbs up our asses, missing the point entirely? Because of this line. How much information do we already have that if we just interpreted in the right way, we could solve physics, kill war, and just become better humans? But we keep missing because of this line. And how many
Okay.
stupid decisions are we repeating over and over again in our lives in the same dumb patterns of behavior that we kind of notice but refuse to change because of this fucking line?
I see what you mean.
But hang on, there is a nice
I'm
twist
starting
to
to
this.
get what he's saying.
Yes, we are
You guys getting what he's saying?
Think
Are
for
you
a
picking up
second
what he's
how far
putting
we've come
down?
already with those limits? How much we've invented
picking
and
up what he's putting
discovered with
down.
outdated, stupid prehistoric brains that were mostly good for foraging and working out who was boning who. Why is there such a gap between animal intelligence and humans? Why was evolution so lovely to us? And what will we discover when the next Einstein or Newton is born? Can we ever push the understanding line right to the very edge to see space and time and cause and effect and good and evil and quarks and galaxies for what they really are in themselves? If we can't, that's no surprise. And if we can, well, what a thing that would be. But right now, in this silly century, with these silly brains, we can only do our best. And that's gone pretty well so far. Brains that were really only designed
Stop playing
for
Minecraft and get a job?
survival,
I have a job, it's
later
called
went
streaming.
on to discover the Higgs boson and DNA. One day we might push it further and get to the stars, or whatever else.
Also,
is
at the
waiting.
moment I'm watching
Boldly
videos.
nudging the understanding line just a little further, risk
As
by
a segment
risk,
of our stream where
idea
people
by idea,
submit
maybe
videos for
until
me to
we've
watch
unmasked the whole
with
of
the
reality
stream.
for what she really is. It won't be us.
Speaking of which, this guy's name is Exerbia, so if you guys want to check him out, Exerbia,
Exerbia,
but the I is a 1.
Because of us. And just as we stood on our ancestors' shoulders to reach over our heads, they'll stand on ours and travel God knows where and discover God knows what.
It couldn't have been done without us, but it will be done without us. All of the research and thinking our species is doing today will vitally contribute to whatever comes next, to wherever we go next, to hopefully that day when there's no gap left between our models of the world and the world itself, when we...
Somehow, Exerbius' videos are super existential, but also incredibly inspiring at some, like, at the same time somehow. But at the same time, his title is Reality is an Episode of Good TV and We're All Silly Cats. Like, what? I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Cat, you know what to do. Thank you very much. Simple as that. But yeah, Riri, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. New plan at MC. Collect all types of cats. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Should be able to do that pretty simply with villages now in 1.14, right?
Very limit, and reality stops being weird sounds and flashing lights, and maybe makes itself known for what it really is. That will be cool.
You know what really
It
sucks?
will be a treat. One day.
I have so many things that I could say to people. It was already on
who's a good
that we
girl?
don't like negative peoples. Yep.
I will bite off your eyelids and wear them like a little fucking hat.
Monka S.
What?
I said isn't fish yummy yummy?
I said, what I said was, hello? So what cats would say? Hello? 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 Kitty on my head. Oh no. Yeah, there's so many things that I want to say in response to people like that, but at the same time, I don't want to give them, like, the attention that they're looking for. So it's like, you know? It's like, what do you do in that scenario? Do I say the thing that all of us are already thinking and we all know, and just create like a circle jerk in chat of like, hey, here's something we all already know, but I'll say it anyway? Or do I just let it go and not give that person the attention that they want? You know? My thought is that it's better just not to give them the attention. Ooh, and Shaky's redeeming a video. Okay, alright, we'll log back off real quick. Poop. We got you. We're still in that segment. You caught us just in time. Oh my gosh, okay, I got you. It's just kids who even care. It's just SMH and move on. Yeah, that's true. You laugh and ignore them as you purge them from chat. It's true. Just go like 30 seconds in. Alright, I got you. I'll go to like 26 seconds. Okay, I'll go to like 30 seconds. No, I mean watch from the start. Oh, okay. Watch from the start to like 30 seconds. Okay, I got you. I can do that. Hello, kitty. I have another kitty on my table right now. Also, welcome back, Chicky. I mean, after 1.14, it's hard to collect them because there's so many types of cats. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Although it's just like a test of time at that point. Don't want to take up your stream time? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. There's a reason we're doing it as like a segment, basically. Because then we can just move on after, yeah. But, yeah. Here's all I'll say on that situation, specifically, is, I always find it interesting how those people go into the Minecraft category to then scroll through the top list of Minecraft streamers one by one and be like, hey, thing about Minecraft that makes it clear that I don't like Minecraft or that I think that it's fun to troll Minecraft streamers, lol. And then it's like, you know how obvious it is that you purposely want to troll a Minecraft streamer when you purposely go into the Minecraft category and find a Minecraft streamer to say a negative thing about Minecraft, right? Like, it's extremely obvious what you're trying to do. It's not even... It's not clever. That's the worst part. I feel like those people think that they're clever. Either that or they're just angry at the world and they just want to see what they can do. But it's low effort and it's not clever. I don't understand. But yeah. Anyway, we'll move on now because I've already said more than I should have anyway. But yeah, there we go. That's what I got to say. Hello, kitty. It's like, bruh. No subtlety. Yeah, exactly. I love this video.
You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you
somehow it's so nostalgic and also not nostalgic at all. Huh. Bye bye. Hello, light. Have to pray for their redemption. By the way, Chicky, I don't think you have a sound effect. If you wanted to submit like a 5 to 10 second MP3 file for your sound effect, we could do that. I love the Wii Shop music. I know. It's so nostalgic for me too, because I was like 13 or something like that. On my cell phone. Wii Shop bling. Alright. We can hop on server now. Kitty! Yes. The kitties have been on stream a couple times now. GG. Alright, we can also start playing music again here. Boop. Oh, there's Cat with the redemption. Boop. I'm gonna skip it, Cat. Yeah, since you put a bunch of stuff after Panda in the same text line, it searched YouTube for Panda cuz Chicky, hee hee, so it found a completely different video. But yeah. You were 13, how old are you? I feel old right now. I am 22. I just turned 22 in January. Always forget it reads it all. Yeah. It's the same with like, a lot of people forget that you can't put a command like in the middle of a sentence or at the end of a sentence. But yeah. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Back later, bye-bye. Alright, sounds good, Light. I will see you later. And Zach ignores your messages. Oh yeah, that's right. You said, did you see my message earlier in chat? Zach, you should check out that trailer for Soma as an addition to my video request. Can you send it to me as a DM in Discord and I'll watch it again a little later? Just 1 year younger than I? Yeah. Here. Well, when did the Wii come out? What year was the Wii released? Also, I'm not intentionally disregarding your messages. Shadow. Oh my lord, hold on. Okay, I gotta show you this. Okay, so the Wii was released in 2006, so I was actually 8. So I did a bad job of guessing how old I was, but I didn't get a Wii until probably like 2 years after it came out, so I was probably about 10 when I got the Wii. So like 10 to 13 are like the ages, so I just overestimated because I was still playing the Wii when I was like 13. But look at this. Look at this. That looks so cool. Zelda Majora's Mask Custom Nintendo 64. I wouldn't pay $329 for it, but it would definitely be worth that to someone who actually wants something that is this epic. It's very well done, so it's definitely worth the time that it took to make it, probably, but yeah, that's awesome. But does it have the disk drive? It kind of looked like it did in the picture, doesn't it? But no, it was just the reflection. It definitely doesn't. That's awesome. Only one available, guys. Act quick. Oh, look, here's another one. Different version, though. Very cool. Ooh, and it has yellow lights. That's so cool. Oh, here you go. This is for Chicky. Yeah. Just 1 year younger than I, yeah. The Wii was around for a long time though, huh? The Wii had a long, like, active lifespan, I feel like. The Wii was around for a long time. as far as like how long people are playing it for. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like beacon radius should be way further than it is. Like, the fact that my haste 2 isn't active this close to the beacon, like, yeah, I'm a bit of a distance from it, right? But I don't know. It still seems silly that it, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 chunks more distance would make sense to me. This is like a if you run and then dig, it works. Yeah, because it gives you like 13 seconds of active time. So if you just like go right into like the active zone, see, active zone's like right here. If I wait for it to activate at 15 seconds, yeah, 16 seconds, and then run, and get a little bit of active time out of it. Oh, you are a Mr. Bones. Why you do this? Do not like. Damn. Oh, yeah. By the way, that goes for everyone in chat as well. If you're subbed, you get free song requests. Feel free to request songs. I might soon have to make it to where it's sub-only song requests. Just because we get a lot of kind of trolley song requests from people who are not subbed. I mean, even subs sometimes do trolley stuff, but at least then it's kind of like you paid to troll versus just like infinite trolling. Right now I have it to where viewers, it costs 10 in-stream points to song request, and then regulars can do it for 3 or 4 points, I believe. It's 3 or 4, I can't remember. It used to be 3, I don't remember if I changed it to 4 or not. I seem to think I did, but I probably didn't. But yeah. Troll never? True, cat, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be good for trolling purposes reduction. The only thing is, like, I don't want to limit people from not being able to request songs. It's just like as the stream grows, more and more people, especially like the people who just come in and then go, like, are here for 5 seconds and don't actually care about the stream at all, but get their points for like following or whatever, and then they're like, ooh, what if I request Hose Mad? And then request Hose Mad again. And then what if I requested Hose Mad again? I'm just like, if you like the song, I get it, I understand, but also that song over and over again, really? Why? It's a cryo. Trolls? What's that? I don't know. You're right. I've never heard of such a thing. Especially not in the Minecraft directory. Especially not on Twitch. Shadow, thank you for the song request, bro. Speaking of which, funny enough, if your video request, if your redeem a video is basically just the music that you're wanting us to watch it for, you can kind of basically do a workaround by just using the song request, since the song requests are just YouTube videos. Also, I have restless leg syndrome, and because I keep shaking my leg, my cat is now attacking my foot. Bum, bum. He's like, moving object! Make it not alive. Make it do a not alive anymore. Cryo's a huge troll. That's true. I can neither confirm nor deny this, but I can confirm it. Wait. Can you stop trying to break my leg's neck with your back feet, buddy? My foot is not an alive creature that you need to kill, okay? Stop! Stop. Me? What? Never me. Cryo Angel. I don't know about that one. Let's get some Cryo Devil. Some crowd devil, maybe. I'll start here. There we go. Kaz bullies me? Bully, you say? Bully. I don't know what a bully is. Found more lava? Sweet. I might have enough obsidian already as it is. I really don't know. Here, how big did you say the portals need to be again, Cat? Zekko bully crowd devil. Wait, Cryo's the one that's bullying Zakko. That's why Zakko is crying. Cryo is the bully the whole time. Cryo bully. Turns out Zakko bully only looks like that because Cryo's sticking a pitchfork somewhere he shouldn't be. I was doing my resistance band thing and something clicked. That might be enough for the day then, huh? Might be enough for the day, Cass. Oh no. That's that's no good. Yeah, I wouldn't try your luck too much, Kaz, as much as you want to recover quickly, right? The space we find is smaller though, we can make them smaller. Yeah, just be less efficient, right? Just because I'm shaking my leg doesn't mean you gotta attack me, mister. Didn't feel like a bad click, but it was loud. I mean, clicks in the body, I would never say are a good thing, right? Probably. But yeah, just a you ain't moved this joint for 6 months, I need to shift gear click. That's fair. That's fair. You know your body better than I do, I would hope. Jump in lava and I will donate 10 pounds. 10 pounds of what? 10 pounds of chocolate chip cookies? Donate 10 pounds and he might jump in lava? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the reverse order. As a streamer, my chat will hold me accountable. The other way though, unfortunately, we can't really do that. Since I stream, chat will definitely hold me accountable for that kind of thing if I were to agree to the whole donate 10 and I'll jump in lava thing. But the other way around, there's no way for us to hold you accountable, you know? Ow, bro. Means 10 pounds of kitties? 10 pounds of kitties? Ooh, that's like 2 whole kittens. I already have 2 kittens though. Cookies, better be cookies. You know my body, my ass. Unfortunate wording. That's a steal. I have soup with 2 tons of pepper in it. What kind of cookies though? Slug cookies. Delicious slug cookies. No, wait. No, sorry, I was thinking of chocolate chip cookies. White chocolate? What about white chocolate with macadamia nuts? Slug? Ew. What? You don't like slug? You don't like slug cookies? And here I thought, what about bamboo cookies? Macadamia nut. No nuts in my cookies? I love macadamia nuts are like really soft though. You can barely even tell when it's with the white chocolate cookies, I swear. They're amazing. Almonds are a bit harder. I can't do almond cookies. Although I do like almond joys. But yeah, I can't do hard nut cookies. But soft nut cookies I can do. All of these good song requests, Shadow, thank you. Love almond flavor. Yeah, almond flavor is good, but almonds themselves. You said nuts. Haha. You said you eat nut. Ha ha ha. Insomnia Cookies make some pretty bomb macadamia nut cookies. Yeah, we have an Insomnia Cookies downtown where, by where I live. Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna ask if you guys went anywhere fancy for the date, Cryo, because I saw you mention it in chat earlier. Anywhere fancy. We went painting? Ooh. Did you guys do the like wine painting thing or just like normal painting? A date. A date. Yep, February 5th. That's the date. Painted some ceramic figure things, super fun. Ooh. My grandma used to paint like custom chess pieces. Dates don't taste good. Oh, no, no, no. We're not talking about dates, the food. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I need a date night. It's just too cold to leave the house. What? Why don't you leave the house and go into another inside place? Go to a trampoline zone. And then you'll get exercise and then you'll be super warm from jumping around. Speaking of February 5th, Toy Story 4 comes out on Disney Plus today. Oh. I feel like Disney Plus is one of those things that like I'm mad at Disney Plus for existing because it means that less stuff is on Netflix, but the competition is technically good. But then I'm like, but Disney already has plenty of money. But the main reason, if I'm really honest, Vlad, oh my goodness, Vlad's online, let's go. But if I'm really honest, the main reason why I'm upset that Disney Plus exists is just because I'm too poor to get it. And I don't have enough time to actually spend watching it if I did get it. That's the real reason I'm mad that it exists. Mondo then cancel. Go-karting is a good option. Go-karting is a good option, but it'd have to be indoor. Most go-karting places I feel like are outdoor, right? Find something fun to do inside someplace, yeah. Yeah, just gotta go find an inside place to do. Stream froze for me, refresh me real quick, BRB. I would tell you that that sounds good, but then you wouldn't hear me probably. But sounds good. See you when you get back. I'm speaking to the ether realm right now. Person I'm speaking to can't hear me. Oh, they can hear me. Okay, fixed. Sweet. And people be like, hey, I can't hear anything you say. And then you tell them, okay, maybe you can fix it by doing this. Wait. Too poor to get? Well, you're 80% people that way. Yeah. Well, it's like the person who came in earlier said, stop playing Minecraft and get a job. And I was like, streaming is my job. But then you remember that you don't really make much money streaming and you're like, wait. Maybe they have a point. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's stupid. That looks stupid. Are outdoors, but there are indoor ones too. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. I'm checking on my animals. My house is very wet. I understand why it is called rainforest. Rainy forest. All the go-kart places over here are indoors because weather do be crappy. Oh, yeah. That's fair. You know things ain't right when you start agreeing with the trolls. Snap out of it, Zach. Ah, you're right. You're right. I don't need a job. I can keep playing Minecraft forever. Ah! Ah! Most important thing is to be happy, I guess. Yeah, that is the most important thing. Honestly. I mean, I chose to stream full-time and not get a full-time job and live incredibly below my means as a streamer, because I much rather be happy than rich, I guess you could say. You know, wouldn't be rich even with a normal job, but yeah, you know, I'd rather make just enough money to survive doing something I love than make a luxurious amount of money, an amount of money that allows me to afford luxury things, just for, you know, doing a job that I have no real interest in. You know what I mean? That being said, for most people, there are bills to pay. And for me, I'm lucky enough at the moment to not have a huge amount of bills, so I'm doing this while I can. Obviously, I'm well aware of the reality that if I can't make enough money streaming within a certain time frame, then I will have to go get a supplemental job. You know, that is reality. I don't live in a dreamland by any means, but yes! Oh, Vidbell, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Snack Pack. Glad you're enjoying the stream enough to support us. Becoming a part of the Snack Pack. You do !snack pack if you're interested in all the other sub perks other than the ad-free viewing and the tier 1 subs. Also, if you want to use our emotes all across Discord, of course, you can join the Discord, !Discord and chat. Thank you, thank you. Money to afford things that you won't use. Exactly. Although I will say, there are a lot of cool things that I would love to be able to afford for stream that I can't really because I don't really make a ton of money, but that being said, I use all of the money pretty much that I make from streaming, reinvesting in the content that I create, like the camera, the mic, the mixer, the capture card to do the 2 PC stream, you know, the stream deck, all things that benefit the stream is what most of the money goes towards at the moment, since I have no bills. Well, not no bills, I shouldn't say no bills. There are certain things I have bills for specifically for content purposes, like a subscription to a copyright-free music site, so I can make better YouTube videos, yearly subscription to Adobe Suite in order to edit videos, make thumbnails, do all the graphics for my stream and whatnot, you know, monthly haircuts, stuff like that. But you know, I don't have an electric bill or a house payment or anything like that yet, so I'm using this time while I have very little bills to work towards the goal of being able to make enough income from streaming to be able to support myself fully. Well, and not just streaming either, because the one thing that is unfortunate about streaming that, like, I feel bad about is the fact that basically your entire income and revenue from streaming is based on what your viewers decide to give you. And that really sucks, because I don't want to ask people to support me, you know what I mean? And I don't, but that feeling of like that you have to have your viewers support you if you want to make a full-time income kind of sucks. Then you're at the whim of other people's generosity too, which is why obviously I want to spread out to things like YouTube, so that way ad revenue and merchandise, so that way there's something tangible when people want to be generous, not just, you know, the ad-free viewing on Twitch and all that good stuff. But yeah, spread out the what you call it, revenue streams, I guess you would call it. Because for me, at least, content creation in general is what I'm passionate about. I love making YouTube videos, streaming, all that good stuff. Hey nerd, what's up, Ape? Ape? Missed a cryo earlier too? Nah, there's no cryo. No such thing as cryo. Cryo's a figment of your imagination, it's true. a lot of stuff I would use if I had the money for them. Yeah. Besides, I'm already unhappy, so I would rather have the money if I'm going to be unhappy anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I mean, no one way of living is best for everyone, right? Everyone's got different situations, different living arrangements, etc. that change the circumstances of what is and isn't viable for you, but yeah. Imagine the last 3.5 years then? Yeah, I think I've been imagining the last 6 years, Nim, to be fair. Need snacks? Fair enough, Andy. For the things that you won't use... Yeah, so content makes better content and so on. Exactly, yeah. So, for me, right, like, it's all about, like, even to the extent that, I would eventually want to be able to use the income and revenue that I make from making content to move out and, you know, well, specifically move out, right? Like, even that, in my opinion, is directly beneficial to the content that I produce, because that allows me to have more freedom with the times that I stream and how I arrange my day-to-day life, where I live could potentially open up the doors to collaborations. Having the money to travel, again, could potentially open the doors to collaborations, which obviously is better, better or at least more content. Better is subjective, obviously, but could potentially lead to what people interpret as better, right? So, yeah, that's the weird thing with, like, making content that is basically uses your personality as the forefront of the content. It's like every single thing you spend your money on essentially is directly for the content that you create, almost. Or at least that's how I view it. Because to me, like, making content is my entire life. Or it's like really like the only thing I kind of care about. It's not the only thing I care about. I care about people, obviously, but as far as like what I'm passionate about doing, you know? But yeah, speaking of Crow being a figment of imagination, I need to check how long until my 6-year mark. Something tells me Crow doesn't have his bot running right now, but I need to check soon. I keep checking because I keep forgetting what day it's supposed to be. I don't know that it's running either. Yeah. I was talking a little bit earlier about how at some point I would like to switch over to like Phantom bot so I can have it running all the time, but for me transferring currency and commands and stuff is big old hassle that I just haven't been willing to put the time in for yet. To think 4 days until the subversary. Oh. If you want help with Phantom bot, I'm here. I appreciate that, Shadow. If/when I decide to do the undertaking, I will definitely message you. Stinky bats. Nice thing about this ravine being here is I don't have to clear nearly as many blocks for the next farms, but still do have a lot of blocks to clear. Because for those of you that don't know, basically the idea with this whole base, 9th February, subversary. How long is that for sub-nim? Is that 3 years or partnerversary? Okay. Gotcha. Wait, yeah, I was like, your subversary nim, like 3 years sub to cryo? kept saying the wrong thing. Yeah, I was confused. I thought you were saying that that was like your personal subversary to Cryo. But yeah, that's super awesome. Cryo's 3 years as partner. February 9th. That's insane. My affiliate versary, my 2-year affiliate versary is sometime in March. Pretty sure mine's not in February. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, just those of you that aren't aware, the idea with this base is that it's a multi-pronged base system, essentially. So there's a storage room here, and then it would be plant farms, like passive mob farms over here, and then like village stuff over there. But in order to do this properly, it means I need a clear space for stuff. And there's a slime farm slightly down this way. So at the end here, I'm gonna have to start going in this direction and this direction instead of continuing that direction, since my slime chunks are over there. And then I'm gonna have to kind of like wrap around the slime chunk, basically. I'm also gonna have to light up all these edges or dig this out completely, one or the other. But yeah, so right now we've only got netherwart done. And the netherwart took, I don't think it took 16 hours, but we started it during my 16-hour stream, or 15-hour stream, and didn't stop until it was finished. So I'm kind of scared to take on the next thing, or start the next thing, because I'm well aware it's going to take a long time. But that being said, Kat and I were going to do our ink farm. And so, that's why I've been gathering all this obsidian. I'm actually kind of really excited to do an ink farm. This is going to be a different kind of ink farm than the one that Cryo and I built on Season 1. The one that Cryo and I built on Season 1 was one where basically you had to drain a ton of the water around a certain area, and then like grow kelp and have sugarcane, so that it all happened within one section. Like, the farm took place in the overworld in a certain area, but what we're going to try and do is we're going to do a portal one. So what we're going to do is try and find a river near a dry biome, like a desert or something like that, and then clear out a certain amount of the river, and then turn a certain portion of the river into a portal area with water in between, so that the squids will spawn and then immediately go through the portal and then die in the nether. Just realized it was time for the boy to come home, so I had to make him snack and drink. Totally cool. All good. But yeah, let's real quick, let me watch the video on the squid farm real quick, because I am so beyond confused right now. There it is. The server has had a bit of a hiccup just then. Check the TPS real quick. Full 20, so it must be CPU usage then. Can double check that whenever I go to check the video. Let's see. Actually, no. RAM and CPU usage look fine. That's so weird. Oh, actually, no, there was a spike just a second ago. It just went back down. Okay. I see, I see. Alright, let's check the video for the squid farm. Squid portal farm. There it is.
And nerds out there, welcome to this 1.14 squid farm tutorial. And as you can see, there's quite
we'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Kat.
So this farm uses portals over the water. Now I'm in Savannah.
Alright, I'm gonna pause the song request for now, and I'll continue in a moment.
You can see this
Can we watch the video?
as we're standing around the squid spawn and they swim. There we go, there's one swimming around, and it goes 4 portals all next to each other like that with 2-block gap in between each one.
So 4 portals.
Inside here, between all of the portals, we have these 2x2 areas of squid.
It's actually super simple to build.
It just spawned and then it disappeared. So if we have a look here, we should hopefully see a squid. There we go. There's a squid spawned, and it almost immediately went through the portal. So you can see this is what happens as we're standing around the squid spawn, and they swim. There we go. There's one swimming around, and it goes into the portal. So that is what happens, and all of these portals on this side are linked up to the one on the other side, and so when they come through, they end up then dying of suffocation. And so that's it, pretty much. That's how it works. Now we've done a little bit of preparation for the area, so we've drained all of the river in the
okay, so we're looking for a desert with a river, and this actually looks like it could be perfect right there.
And look at this, check it out.
Right in here.
We've got a trader. Ah, nice one.
So little water,
and so this is
dry
a pretty
area.
simple concept, but if you want to build it, there are a few gotchas and a few things you need to take into consideration. So why don't we hop back in time?
Anything in like these areas would be good.
Yeah, build it up together. We made it. We have successfully traveled back in time to the start of this build, and now I'm going to take you through the various steps it takes to
anything that has quite a bit of area away
the first step is to find the right location
from an ocean,
for that, we need to find ourselves a
and
river
isn't
biome,
too much
that is
river.
where squid spawn naturally. Now this farm will work in any river biome.
Close to other rivers,
to
you
make
know.
it work as best as possible, there are a few tips. So first of all, if you want to build the same
also need to do
version
some
that I've built,
caving.
then what you need to do is try and find yourself a river biome that has
yeah,
that
technically
covers an
lighting up the
area
caves will make it more
8
efficient.
by 21.
Although I don't know how
Now, that is
efficient we'll actually need it
surprisingly hard
to be honest.
because most of the time river biomes are much smaller than that, or they have areas that kind of eat into that rectangle. But if you look around, you definitely can find them, because I've got one right here. Now what I've done here is I've used this light blue wall to trace the edge of the river biome, just so we can see how big it is, and you can see that just because there's water here doesn't mean that there is a river biome. Now if you press F3, you can see what biome you're in from your F3 screen. It will come up on your debug. But what I've done is I've got a mod installed just to make it a bit easier to see, and this mod is called Mini HUD. There'll be a link in the description if you want to use it, but it's not necessary. But this just makes it a bit easier just for the video. So as you can see here, I'm currently in a desert biome, even though I'm over the water. Now I'm in savannah.
This might be a good area, like right
here.
Actually,
so
maybe not.
I've traced out that whole biome. Now then. And also, once you've kind of laid out and you've got your area where you want to build, now you can also check inside just to make sure there's no pockets of other biome, because sometimes that can happen depending on where you are. Now that's the first step, identifying this area. Now the other thing is, what you
if that is river biome,
is
all of these little water trails should be river biome. Yeah.
Find this area where there aren't many rivers nearby, because later on we're going to have to drain all these rivers, so the squid only spawn in this area. Now that we've found the location of where we're going to build, I'm going to show you where our portals are going to end up. So we're going to have portals that go along this way, and we're going to have a portal here, 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 and here. So we leave 2 blocks in between each portal. Now if you end up building this in a smaller biome, then it just means you can have less portals. So it doesn't need to be an 8 by 21. You can make it thinner than that. It just means you'll have some less portals. But the important thing is you need to have 2 blocks in between each portal. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to drain this area out, because we need somewhere to build. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use sand to do that. So if you lay down a bunch of sand along the side, it will build up underneath. And then what you can then do is you can use your sponges to drain all this water.
Cat, this area right here might be good. You see where my cursor is?
Once the water has been drained,
we'd have to clear all of this river here.
Give us the space we need to build our portals.
But this portion of the river right here
all the way down to
would probably be really
which is the
good.
block I'm standing on. I also recommend digging out a few blocks all the way around the outside.
Theoretically, this river should be far enough away. Same with this one.
Enough space to build.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but theoretically.
We need to plant down our portals. So the first portal we're going to build is this one right here, and this is going to be a maximum width portal. So the obsidian is going to be 23 in length, which gives us an interior size of 21. That's the biggest portal you can do in terms of width. And this obsidian has to be built at Y45. And the top obsidian
is there nothing in the desert near me? Let's check.
And it should come outside of your marked area, just like this, by 1 block. That's because obviously the squid's going to spawn in the water, which is here in the river. Now this block here, where this
which desert is near you?
Doesn't need to be water, doesn't need to be river, because the squids won't be there. We'll have portal blocks in there instead. So once you've done that first portal frame, then do another 3 next to that. Just make sure you've got 2 blocks in between. Once you've built up your 4 portal frames, the next thing to do is to build the chambers where our squids are going
Which
to spawn.
desert?
And how you do that is come down to the bottom and place down some blocks in between the portal frames, just like this. I'm going to use glass, but you don't, which is
That looks good otherwise.
Now this block here where this obsidian is, that doesn't need to be water, doesn't need to be river, because 65. And the top obsidian block, if I scoot up here, is going to be at 63. And it should come out
45 to 63. That's like 18 blocks tall. Been used for quite a few things. Yeah. Technically it would be usable. I'm just scared that it's too close to an ocean. Might be alright. Yeah, my biggest fear is that it's too close to an ocean. But yeah. I do think this would probably be better. Also, it's a mesa biome, so the good thing about that is, again, just like a desert biome, there's no like trees to create extra spawning area, so it shouldn't be too bad. Worth a look if we don't find. We can look at both of them, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
outside of your marked area, just like this, by 1 block. That's because obviously the squid's going to.
So it's 18 by how much is it? It's 18 by
river. Now this block here, where this obsidian is, that doesn't need to be water, doesn't need to be river, because the squids won't be there. We'll have portal blocks in there instead. So once you've done that first
18 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, so 22, 23, okay. 23 by 18 times 4. Let's see here. Or not. Okay, Windows doesn't want to work. It's fine. 21 by 8. Okay, 23 by 18. So 18, 36. So 36 plus 46. 36 plus 46 should be 50, should be 62, give or take. So should take only about 4 stacks of obsidian. So should be good then. We should have plenty of obsidian then. Theoretically should be about 4 stacks of obsidian total, and I have way more than that, so we should be good on the obsidian front for the portals. And if it's more than 4 stacks, well, I've got double the potential requirement for portals. So we should be good. Should be good on the portal front, so that's good. That means that all we're going to need is sponges, if you have the sponges, Cat. And then we just need to go check out these areas. So I'm actually going to get a stack of obsidian, and then we can start making portals in the nether. Sneeze. Sorry. Sneeze. Fight me, Zach. But what if I don't want to fight you? I mean, hey, I'm back. Oh, okay, my bad. Welcome back, Light. We will need sand. Yeah. Welcome on. To be my best friend and feed my rainforest polar bear. Rainforest polar bear. Forgot about the polar bear that we brought to Vlad's place. Yeah, we'll need sand and or gravel. I have no sand. Kat, do you have leftover sand from the Guardian farm? Catch should have at least 2 shoulders of sand, I think. Okay, cool. That should be more than enough. Yeah. So I'm just gonna run all the way up these stairs and take the long way to my other portal for no good reason other than the fact that I'm already halfway up and I'm too lazy to go down. Mess with the Zacko, you get the wacko. Yeah. Main glass for most of it, Shadow. Well, if you have a good amount still, then we should be good. Yeah, D-face indeed. D-face. But let's go ahead and divide these chords by 8 for this area. Actually, this could be a good area too. By West's place. Yo, sub, bruh. It's Garfield. XX Tentacion Thanos. Sans. Which way home? Your home? Yeah. Why is music so quiet? Because it's quiet. But because it's orchestral music, so I assume because it is pianissimo and not forte at the moment. Lad, I think we took you north, didn't we? Did we take you north? Alright, this home? Or did we take you yellow? I think we took you yellow. Hello. Red tunnel? No, I think we took him yellow. You might be right, Andy, but I'm pretty sure it was yellow. We'll need a good spot in the nether side too. Arrows in his butt, did you even make the portal? We made his portal the first, yeah. Down past mine. Yeah, he's outside the tunnel, unfortunately. We have to build the tunnels extra long still. That's actually something we should probably put on our to-do list. Luckily, the materials are pretty easy to get. Taiga wood and, spruce wood and stone. Accidentally muted you? Oopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doops. But, yeah, it seems like just because it's orchestral music, so it's pretty quiet. And then gets loud at other parts. But I also had it kind of quiet as well, so the quiet parts were extra quiet, basically. Sorry, timing it seems I was not clicked into chat. To the home. But yeah, so we gotta go up. I thought he was gonna jump off the edge there for a second. I was like, oh no, please no. Stinky boys go through portal. Ow. You made the covers with the leaves is. Hey. Hello. Beer in R6, beer sebs, bear sebs. This is our for rent. 1 bedroom room house. 1 bedroom room house. One room for bed. You can rob me, I don't care. You can sleep here and take care of Baron R6 for 3 gold a day or a week. I don't really need coal. Oh. Hogger's fish. It's like, need some fish? No. Lapis lazuli. Yup. If anyone on the server wants to for rent, anyone on the server wants to do a renting for a Vlad R6 jungle home, there is a for room for the rent, and you can pet Bear Felipe, aka Bearceps R6. Very cool, very dope. Charles the Professor, Whiskers 2, Celestial Feline, yes. And Evale Birds. Serial Killer and NASCAR Bird. Can Vlad open the black market so I can get a doggo? Cat wants you to open black market for selling untamed doggies. Wild dog is very bark snarl. Shan't wish to be bitten. Bork. Alas, Vladder, I must looketh for the riverins for doing an ink sac extract. Perhaps I shall start a monster hunting business. Ooh. But shh. And other black market items, but the shush. Content. Content! Okay, let's check. Where is that? It's about negative 3,072 by 1,000. Seven 7,500. 800. 800-ish. Let's go 800. Negative 3,000 by 800. So 100. Negative 3,000 would be. No, I'd like to make an actual portal. Hey, what's up, Flash? What's going on, man? How do you do? I don't know why my Windows search function is being a doofus, so how about this? Okay, Google. What is negative 3,000 divided by 8? Negative 375. Okay. Do I mean to get there, or are you gonna make the portal from Nether first? Yes, I'm going to make the portals from the Nether. That's pretty much how I get around everywhere to check out places. I just go into the Nether, divide the cords by 8, make a portal, go through. Plenty of obsidian to do so, and if it takes me to a place that I don't want it to go to, I can just take down the portal. Any toe boys around these parts? Toe boys. Toe boys. You mean like this? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, that's weird. Who wants toes, right? Toes. Why do you have that? What do you mean? It's Megan's emote. dog. Yeah, why do you have that? What do you mean? Because obviously it is someone who I am subscribed to's emote. Duh. Don't ask me incriminating question. Frank RFAC. Dog. Dying into toes. No. No, toes are gross, bro. Those are nasty. No, 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 no. Why do you have that? Because I am sub to person who have toe emote. That is why. But no, that's legitimately why. Because that happens to be one of their emotes. Oh no, do not like. Oh no, no, no. Nope. Good. I don't have to go that direction anyway. I can go this way. Nice. Need to go to positive 100. Hey, what's up, Greenish? Wonders how much of Zako's sub money could go towards Switch. A lot of my subs are gifted, Shadow. Can I just say I hate them fires? They're so dang loud. Should be able to turn down ambient / environment should do it. I believe. Zach sure lives shooting toes. Lost. Lost nose. I mean when I'm playing. Find if you search your emote, Shadow. Like the ambient up. Ow. Screeching swine are not happy with me. Uh-oh. No matches. Uh-oh, I must do a sneeze again. Ah! Song feels familiar. I think I've heard this song in a video game. It do be kind of copyright free. So that do kind of make sense. Also, this song plays like on repeat during my streams all the time, so it is beyond possible that this is the place that you've heard it, but yeah. Lo-fi hip-hop. I think I'm about to have to do something silly.
Let me hit that. Really? I can handle it. I am certain that you cannot. How come I smoked a ton of weed in the 90s? Right, the 90s.
Don't think there are a lot of people who doesn't like lo-fi hip-hop. True. Indoor cat ran out the house 3 days ago and been looking for him ever since. Finally saw him on our security camera at 3 AM this morning, so at least he's around. Just hope I find him soon. No. I hope you find him soon too. No good. We don't like to see a kitty that is not home. But if they're around, you'll find them. Got VODs to clean through for stuff. Bye, Zach. Have a good time. Nerd. Alright, man. Have a good time, my brother. I have hope. Just glad I saw him. Yeah. Slightly open so Cato can enter when Cato tries during the day. Indoor, outdoors, so he always comes home at night. Hope your kitty shows up again soon, yeah. Shame. If my kitties made it outside, I would be very worried cat dad, to say the least. My cats are not indoor outdoor cats. They don't go outside. I don't think they've ever been outside other than in a cat carrier to go to vet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a piece of iron because I don't have one at the moment. We have the garage wide open right now with his blankets, food, and stuff. Leaving a box or something with a blanket in it for them might help. I think that's mostly with dogs. Hope Cato will see it soon and join the family again. Yes. Mine was born feral, so he's perfectly suited for the indoor-outdoor lifestyle, thankfully. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it. Wait, I gave all of my coal to Vlado. Oh no. Boom. Who needs a crossbow anyway, right? Very true. At the window telling me he wants in. Yeah, my kitties they're probably resting on my bed pretty much during the day. Actually, like, just all the time. They just like to sleep on my bed. It's honestly the cutest thing in the world. With me in a sleeping bag for warmth. Oh. Yeah, mine just like cuddle up in my comforter. It's so cute. I wake up half the time with them just like cuddling up on me. It's honestly the best. Although I rarely get out of bed in a timely manner anymore because of it. Because they'll both be laying on me and I don't want to disturb them, so I like fall back asleep until they're like gone. Then I'll like get up and then slowly start to wake up, get on my phone or something. And then they'll like come back in my room and get back up on the bed and like go back to sleep on me, and I'm like, oh. Alright, guess I can't, cannot, get up yet. I will not complain. Where? Oh, it's way further down this way. I don't know why I went to negative 700 something. It's like 300 something. Never liked to use the litter tray. He would scream until I let him out, but mostly he would sleep all day and be out at night. Yeah, my kitties are very, very, very human friendly. Can't human. I'm not allowed. I wake up half the time with them just like cuddling up on me. It's honestly the best. Although I rarely get out of bed. I wake up. I rarely get out of bed. Hello. Hello. How do you do? Hello, hello. Big Bossy Tom. Bloodthirsty Griffin, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to CRZK. Not gonna lie, I got a little bit spooked right there when that happened and I noticed that the rockets weren't on my hotbar. Safe tunnels again. I look like poop de pie. Poop de pee. Puede pi. Do I? I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, this might be perfect right here. This might be perfect right here, Cat. We'll find out soon, but... a lot of this river section doesn't even have water in it anyway already as it is, too. This actually might be perfect. And Mister, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the CRZK. Yeah, this might be perfect because most of the river in this river biome is already dried up as it is. So we can probably just, unless we want to use this side over here, but then there's a lot more river to deal with. But I think this might be the area we were looking at. This actually might work out better. Depending. You like better than PewDiePie? That's probably arguable. PewDiePie was voted #1 most handsome man, so I don't know about all that, but then again, you know, it's a vote, but so, you know. Said person looks like. You don't know what PewDiePie looks like? Felix Schellberg? PewDiddy? I don't think he rigged it necessarily. I think that's just as a result of having tons of fans, you know? Bit my feet, can't move my toes anymore. Oh no. That's no good. But yeah, I don't think he ever directly mentioned like, hey, go vote for me, but yeah. Just as a result of having so many people who know you. Alright, Kat. If you want to bring sponges and stuff, I think this is the area. Send fish. Try to escape while you distract. It'll be perfect for me to get some terracotta too. Yeah. And since we have the re-dye thing on as well, it'll actually be even better because you don't have to stick to just the undyed one. You can get all the different colors and just re-dye them whatever you want. Many caves to light. Unfortunately, the Badlands do have tons of caves. So, almost guaranteedly, yes. But we can start with just doing the river thing and seeing what the rates are. And then if the rates aren't very good, then we can work on lighting the caves, you know? I bet there's a mine shaft somewhere near you, Zach. I have already seen 5 of them. It is the Badlands. It's true. It's true, it's true. Look, there is one right there. Boopity beep. I love little unique things like this in Minecraft, though. Like the fact that abandoned mine shafts can spawn way above the normal Y level in Badlands, and that gold is like extra common in Badlands, right? Like, I don't know, that kind of like unique thing to the biomes is super, super cool to me. Probably get dead on the way to the portal. If the portal is still there, the other side seen as you get shot as you went in. Okay, I'll go back on the other side and I'll go, I will safeify the portal for you, Cat, no worries. Portal is safe. Hmm? Portal not Kaz safe. Probably not, probably not. Nothing is Kaz safe. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'll check a good amount of it. I come bearing gifts, Mr. Cobb. I will come to gift man. As soon as I find the way back to gift. Yes, there. Hug chat. Alright guys, we're gonna go into emote only for a little bit. I want you to spam all the loves and hugs that you've got, okay? Spam them up. Spam them. Go. All hugs. Go. Go. Hugs. Hugs now. Hugs now. Salmon. Salmon. Hugs now. Guys, Light's at 500 points. If you don't give him hugs, he's gonna cry. Found them plotting a heist for my bear. Salmon are evil. I agree. No good. Someone say, this is fine. Roast salmon for breakfast. Yeah, there we go. All right. There you go. We got it. We got it. All the hugs for Light. All the hugs. No, no, Vlad. Blade. No, no. My beautiful boy. Do not do a dying. I save you. I have been roasted. Roasted and toasted. Blood. But yeah, this biome should be pretty good. Let's actually see. Yeah, it's Badlands, pretty deep through it, but this section might be good. Man, the Badlands really eats into this river heavily. Kinda stinks. This section here might be alright. It's kinda wide. Actually, the river goes up this way a bit, so we can probably do here. I think this section right here is probably going to be the best section to do. How about this? This is Badlands here, right? Yeah. So either that or this could work. That might not be wide enough. No, I think that's going to be the best bit. Either this or we're going to have to find a different section that's better suited for the river area, which might need to be over here. Just double check how much Badlands these rivers are. God, these rivers are super, super skinny. What wasn't safe about my castle? Or Kaz. This section might be good. Hard to say for sure. Well, there's squid. Confirmed squid will spawn here. And again, we knew that. It is a river. Yeah. Kat, what was the total space needed for the river stuffs again? (21×8) was it? Yeah, but for the actual part that needs to be river, I think it's like 21×8. Which means this spot actually might work out perfectly. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8. Let's check over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if this is 21. Let's double check. It goes 1, 2. Okay, it goes like right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay, this is actually fine. Let's lay out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Unfortunately, a tiny bit's not going to be river, but honestly, don't think that that's too terribly big of a deal. There's going to be a tiny bit in the corners of each side that aren't. Okay. I think that should be fine. Shouldn't affect too much. I mean, squid won't be able to spawn in these sections here, but overall, I don't think it should affect it by too awful much. It's not like the most optimal, but theoretically, with as efficient as this farm is, as long as we clear out enough the other river biome areas, like from as far as clearing out the water goes, theoretically we should be fine. Isn't this the song that Mumbo Jumbo uses for like his intro? Yeah, if you could bring one, that would probably be good, Cat. Alright. Just kind of clearing this down to the water level. Spider sauce! Really active today. Yeah. Dang it, Vlad. I love Vlad. Monster Hunter 10 monster. Alright, let's see if this is good enough. At least so I can lay out a little bit like a perimeter thingy above the water here. And then we'll be able to just clear all the water for the rest of this. I am furiously clicking my right click right now. Walk faster! There we go. Down green. Recommendo! Hello, panda. Other panda. So many pandas. One of our amazing pandas. Kip, 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 kip. How are you today? Hello. Okay. Safify this a little bit. Did you make it safe? I am currently doing. Doing a bit better. Still sicko. Ooh. Sicko panda. The weather made me sick, but I loved it. Hey. Such a pretty tunnel, Kipo. It can be decorated later. But thank you. I know I do. I like natural blocks for my builds. You know. Dirt, stone, cobble, I like to mix them all in together. I generally think it makes for a really, really nice aesthetic. Helps to blend in with the nature around it, you know? Considering nature is very much made up of stone and dirt, really helps it to blend in and look like it really belongs, you know what I mean? Boop, beep, beep. No. Architect Koblenz? My grandpa Koblenz was an architect, actually. Maybe that's why I like Minecraft so much. I like building stuff, just like my grandpa. Oh, okay. Better than netherrack tunnels? Spoke too soon. Big thunk. Cat, I think this should be safe enough. Please do not challenge that theory. Does that go Architect Man? How far down? Negative 375. Gonna go start my day. Have fun with the building. Thank you for hopping on. For hoping on the craft. Doing the longest. Gets hit by gas. Oh, 07. You're streamer man, cat daddy, model man, weather man, now an architect man. There's nothing he can't do. Except for be funny and likable. Oh, wait, cat, wait. Perfect. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Coming in with the hugs. Hugs. Let's get hugs. Let's get hugs. Let's get some hugs. Some big old hugs. 07. Evan. Hey, what's up, Sickles? Welcome in. Look at all those hugs. Oh yeah. When I take it out of emote only mode, you guys can do exclamation mark hugs as well. Boom. If you guys want to do exclamation mark hugs, you can do that as well. Is that Dr. Disrespect Heart? This is the ocean here, cat. The biome here. Should only be in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 blocks of Badlands. And then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So at 20 of all of these blocks are Badlands, so it shouldn't be too off bad. How are you? I'm fantastic. Got the double question mark. Seems more more pertinent that way. How are you? How are you? Hurry! Seen someone use this song for an intro too? That's because they're all like the most popular copyright-free music. Yes, indeed. I have a playlist of just copyright-free songs as backup. For when the do's do be doing the dookie dookies. You have the ender, by the way, because I forgot mine. Yes, indeed. No. No. I'll sleep on the floor. Free. Okay. So, yeah, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to clear out all the water, at least to over here, and a bit over here as well. And then we're gonna have to clear it over this way a little bit, but there's not too awful much this way, so should be pretty good. How big do the portals have to be again? Like how deep? Cool. Y63. Y45 to 63. Now, does Y63 mean like at my head right now or in the water? I assume it means in the water. Although, it might actually mean one above the water, huh? Or I guess it could be two above the water. I really don't know. But, Gonna get some food? Sounds good, Dragon. The portal height? No, I got that. But I'm at 63 standing on top of this right now, and so I'm curious, because 63 is where my head is at, which would mean it's actually one block above, it would be 2 blocks above the top of the water. And so I'm curious if that's what it means. Forgot to bring fuel. I'm sure we could find some pretty easily. So, yeah, let's get to placing this sand down. We're just gonna have to section off. How much sand do you have, Kat? Okay. Get a... Oh, I don't have Cosmo or Wanda with me. Dang it. Let's just do this one. Just my junk box. Yeah, we're gonna have to section off these portions so that the sponges do their jobs. But we should be good. We're gonna turn off F3 now that we know what we're dealing with here. Oh, dang it. There's grass here. Yeah, don't forget to clear out any grass. For those of you guys that are just tuning in that aren't sure what we're doing, Kat and I are currently building a squid farm, or at least starting to build a foundation for a squid farm, and it's going to be a portal-based squid farm, meaning that basically this area here is going to have water and portals, and it'll then basically in the water blocks, squid will spawn and then go into the portals, and then be extracted to the nether and then killed, basically. Theoretically, it has pretty good rates. We're gonna have to see what the rates are like after we clear out all the water though, which is part of what we're doing here. The only water blocks in the area, part of the reason why it's in a dry biome like this, so that there's not ocean nearby or anything like that to mess with this. So, yeah. Don't want a ton of water to have to clear out, it just makes the job harder. So this should be a good enough area for it, since we're in the Badlands. The river water is the only water around to spawn squid in. And after we get rid of all that water, we can see what the rates are, and if they're still not good, then we'll probably go caving. Make sure that the mob limit's not being reached, basically, but yeah. And then we have to dig this down to 43, or 45. Because that is the Y limit at which squid can spawn to. 45 to 63. So we're basically going to clear out this whole area. But we'll clear the water before we dig. Boom. Okay. And we'll do one here. And then we should be able to sponge this up. There we go. Cat, you got the sponges? The sponges? You want to share some of them with me so I can help you? Oh. Good thing the items don't get wet. What if you could throw them in item form and they would still work? That'd be interesting. Yes, maybe more efficient ways to do this than the way that I've gone about doing it. Cool, that should be all of them for this one. This is my first time working with sponges, to be fair. This is a new learning experience for me, which is part of the reason why I was so excited to take on this project with Kat. Don't laugh at me. I am just a measly, stupid streamer boy. Why do you have to be mean? I was like that at first with the Guardian Temple. What do you know the exact area that the sponges soak up? Looks like it's like 2 by 2 or 4 by 4, I guess. Seems to be about 4 by 4. I think it's 49 blocks within a 7 by 7 by 4 area. 7 by 7 by 4, that makes sense. Didn't really need to do that one, but figure, screw it. We're gonna have to cook all these sponges before we can go to the next section anyway, right? Alright. So we've got that section cleared. Oop. Go ahead and cook these up. I'm gonna go grab some trees to turn into charcoal real quick. So 7 by 7 by 4. That makes sense because it's 3 on either side. I don't know why, but those leaves coming out green when I silk touch them made me like uncomfortable because of the fact that they're supposed to look dead in this area. It might just be a me thing. Almost definitely just a me thing. But it was kind of off-putting. But 49 blocks. Okay, so 3 by 3 on either side, and then 2 up and down, I assume. Making ourselves a little workstation here. Oh, sounds right. Seven, 8. Who do we appreciate? Cobblestone. Let's go 16. Let's turn this into sticks. I think that's the most efficient way. We'll just turn that into charcoal for the sponges. So then in that case we should go like here. Should go 2 below the surface for the most efficient soaking area. Right. Derp? How you derp? How so derp? Oh, wait a second. No torches, no fuel? Here, I got torches. Boop. Stack of torches for you. This works, doesn't it? Is this a 115 feature or does this work already? Again, I don't work with sponges. If I just place these in the nether, they should dry up. I don't remember if that's a 115 feature or not though. I think it's a 115 feature. Yeah. I know it definitely works, but it's a 115 thing then. Only 115. That's stinky doo-doo brain. Stinky doo-doo no good. Oh well. The operation we've got going on here works as is, so no big deal. Okay. Boop. 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 Yeah, that's much more efficient. I think probably 3 wide lanes or 4 wide lanes will probably be the most efficient way to do it. To do these sand areas. Based on the new information that I'm gathering about sponges. Y'all sponge experts are probably looking at me like, only need 4? Okay, 4. Let's do 4 then. Sorry for removing your torches, cat. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean 4 in that section. Just did you have to place them in the right place? Had it right with 5? 5 wide? Yeah, if you place them right, but I think for efficiency's sake, doing like 4, 3 or 4 would probably be best, right? Because then you can just, like, no matter where you place it, it'll for sure soak up the whole bit, right? At least in theory. So yeah, I think what we'll do, let's just like lane these all the way across. And that should do us pretty well. God, my ADHD is so bad, I can't just like sit there and just shift walk across. I have to just like go spam clicking, because otherwise I'll just get so bored so quick. I think I was doing 5x5 boxes when doing the temple. Yeah, that's what Kat was just saying, that we could do 5 wide. Yeah, if we did like 5x5 it would work, but I really don't want to place a ton of sand, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd much prefer to just place like a bunch of lines across like this. The boxes would probably be better. It might end up being that that's just like the way to go and I need to just bite the bullet, but a lazy man will find anything that's faster. Alright, need to go grab more sand already. See if this works out well. If not, we'll just go to the 5x5 thing. Work smart, not hard. Yeah. Although sometimes trying to work smart ends up just being more dumb, unfortunately. Sometimes. Hopefully not in this case. But if so, it's not too hard to fix, so it's not too big of a deal. Boom! Sand, 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 sand. Sun, 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 sun. Sun, 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 sun. Sun, 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 sun. Sun, sun. Okay. Get at least one lane done here. And then we can try it on this lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ran right into Cat. Boop. Coolio. Alright, if this works, it should be pretty simple to at least get the water cleared out on the majority of the part that matters at the moment. Let's find out. Let's go every 3, yeah. 3, or actually every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we should go every 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. And then we'll want to go down by a couple blocks and do it again. Same thing, probably. Cat's already setting up the boxes. Look at that. I'm out here like, nah. Cat's like, you know, this is for sure gonna work if we do it this way, right? I'm like, yeah, but I'm lazy. stinky. Alright, fine. Do it the dang stinky way. The old stinky way. Do not like. Surrounded by sand. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's red sand all over.
It's everywhere! It's everywhere! Why is there cod everywhere, bro? Dude, you wanted some cod.
Why is there cod everywhere, bro? I don't understand. It's everywhere. Grab some more sand. With it everywhere around him. Kinda perfect, huh? Perfect timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I wasn't really worried about sand necessarily. I wasn't super worried. The more sand we have, the better, though, because then we don't have to keep digging it up, you know? Sand, 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 sand. How's that? Can't forget to put it underneath the sponge as well. There we go. Should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the drenched sponge, if that's what you call it. Server restarting in 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, that means I've been live for a little over 6 hours now. I think I missed that one. Has it only been 6 hours? Only. Only. Then again, I'm sleep deprived, so every hour past when I could have gone to bed is a lot. Go back and get that one sponge. There it is. What is our uptime? 6 hours and 20 minutes, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Put the dry ones in by mistake. Yeah, I noticed. I went ahead and took them. I was putting in the wet ones that I had, and I got really confused for a second. Doop. Boop, 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 boop. No. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Dirt. Where you go? There's dirt. Hot flush again? Oh. Bonka. I'm gonna need an ice pack for when the hot flashes come. Welcome on. Is it from the curry? Oh yeah. True. Good question. Shush me ninja. Not had the curry yet. Boom. Should be the water gone? Yep. Perfect. Cat's already working on filling in the next section. I think this will actually be a perfect teamwork thing here. I just wasted way more sand than I needed to for no other reason than I found it fun to place the sand like that. Cat can place the sand and then I can go dry the sponges and then help place the sand while it dries. And then place all the sponges in the good sections. It'll be good. Nice. Oop. Now I can at the very least tear out these walls. Five minutes, Monka. Diggy boy is getting some use today. It wasn't that long ago I was watching Jeff do this on the viewer server that he's got. And now he's super far ahead of where he was before. He was clearing out all the water and then he got it all cleared out. Now he's working on a stadium, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking of Jeff. Boop. I got buttons for all these people now because I like watch their streams so much at this point that like constantly referencing things that they're doing and whatnot, so I figured it just made sense. It just kind of makes sense. Jeff is actually pushing for partner right now too. Oh, this section's not done yet. And as far as I'm aware, he's doing a fantastic job. Just gotta wait on the Twitch partner review, application review team or whatever, basically. Senos 2? Yep, Senos 2. I'm just talking about Jeff specifically at the moment just because of the, we're clearing out the water just like I was watching Jeff do on his viewer server, but yeah. Can I play? No, I'm sorry. This is a private vanilla server. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. I'm actually just gonna fill this in like this. It's way easier. There we go. Thank you, Andy. Oh, it's a Kaz. Hello. Mean? Riri. Hello. Are you calling me mean? Why am I mean? That they're not Kaz safe. True. Did you fly all the way here, or did you come through the nether, Kaz? You know, you guys are quickly making that my most viewed clip.
It's everywhere! It's everywhere! Why is it
fly.
everywhere, bro?
I like crow.
God.
Is it weird I just got here and find your voice sultry? A lot of people comment on my voice. At this point, I'm kind of used to it. I would be the wrong person to let you know if that's weird. Sultry, first time I've heard sultry though. I'll say that. That specific word, first time. You have a nice voice, Ree. I'm glad you guys think so. Exclamation mark voice crack. Haha. There, I did one on purpose so that way if you do exclamation mark voice crack, it's not on accident. Or it's not inaccurate. Bye, Felicia. Crack voice. Rude server. Well, now to wait for the server to decide that it's ready for people to be back on it. Shouldn't take too awful long. Pins and needles in my arm? Oh no. Kat, do you not have a ergonomic setup? Oh no. Jeff's app got denied, but was told if he keeps the numbers up, he can reapply shortly. Dude, that stinks so bad. That's actually so sucky. Oh. Just because... Is the server being a dingus at the moment? What's going on? Weird. We might have logged in too fast before it actually restarted, Kaz, to be honest. Because it kicks you about a minute before it restarts. So I might have just rejoined too fast. That was a couple weeks ago based on what he posted, I think. Oh, really? I didn't even realize. I thought the app was still waiting to be reviewed. That's my bad. I'm spreading false information. Thank you for correcting me, Sanity. Yeah, that really stinks though. I mean, it's good because he has the numbers, but it stinks that like they denied the application when he has the numbers and that he'll have to reapply soon, you know? I mean, I get it, right? But it does kind of suck. It also, for someone like me too, who obviously would love to be at that point at some point, makes it all the more like nerve-wracking. Also, Nico's also pushing for partner, guys. It's not just Jeff, not just Stenos. It is all three of those guys pushing for partner at the moment. And Ice Cream, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I'm sorry I missed your message as well. You know what would be a good idea for what you're doing? Put a dirt pillar with openings for the sponges in the center of the square. Oh, yeah, you're right. Definitely. Yeah, this is like my first time working with sponges. So if you have any advice for me, as long as you can keep it from feeling too backseat gamey, feel free to help me out here. Yeah, go for it. Something like that, right? My advice is to get good. Shadow, what did I just say about backseat gamey? Yeah, a bunch of the team. Yeah. He is wearing hat because hair messed up? Yeah. Get cod? No, no cod. Advice is to get Kaz to help you if she is already on there. Kaz is actually already here helping, yep. Yeah, fantastic idea with the dirt pillars. Ice cream, thank you. By the way, you have the G at the beginning, at the end. Is it just ice cream? Do you just go by ice cream or anything cool? Some people are super specific. Some people almost don't care at all what you call them. If you have any preference, let me know. But yeah, appreciate the follow. Bonk. 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 Nice. Bonk. 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 Probably didn't need to do that one, but it's okay. Can't be Kaz, must be a bot. Ugh. Watch your language, Nim. Watching up language. Yeah, my hair is messed up. It's because I was not in the best. Well, I'm still kind of in it right now, but my anxiety's been acting up a bit. I've talked about this before, actually. If you see me wearing a hat, it's usually because my anxiety was too bad, so my energy is like too low to spend the time to actually do my hair. Because I care a lot about my hair, so generally speaking, if I'm in a good mental state, then I will do my hair. Like, I will take the time to do it. But when I'm not feeling great, I often will forego it and just wear a hat instead, because I just don't have the energy. But yeah, I'm resetting my sleep schedule right now. I'm gonna get some stuff taken care of today that I've been having to put off due to my bad sleep schedule, so that should resolve most of the issue. It should be good. Yeah, big ol' hugs for everybody. Less than 40 hours to go. Honestly, that's basically like 4 streams at the pace that I've been going recently. If you're here from start to finish, that is. Which you seem to be normally, to be honest. Okay. Last message. Just go by ice cream. People call me cream. Some call me G. Preference thing, but ice cream is good, man. Alright. Cool. Sounds good to me. Anything goes. I'll mix it up. Make it real confusing. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andy's at 600 hours. West finally hit over 700 hours recently. He's gaining a little bit of his time back on Andy. But not a ton of it. Andy's gonna be ahead soon. It's not gonna be too long. I think you should show that tweet you sent earlier on stream to have better chances. Thonk. shall pass him. Honestly, it doesn't matter what I'm called as long as it ain't rude. Hey, I am basically on the same page. Some people call me Coco in the stream just because my last, well, the last part of my username, obviously. And I'm like, hey, whatever. As long as it's not supposed to be making fun of me, I'm cool. All I care about is positivity and respect, basically. That's why I always ask people too what they want to be called. Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Feel unwelcome. Boop. Boop. Cool. Mine. Yoink. Panda out here doing the claiming. Alright. We got a good portion done. Luckily, this part should be pretty easy. We can go throw some of these back in the cooker real quick. So this is basically where we're going to be setting up the portals, and we need to dig this area down. The rest of it is just needs to be cleared of water, but this area we can just start digging down. So I'm actually going to start, oh hey look, a Sailorman. I'm actually going to just start clearing the water here. So at the very least I can start working on digging this area down to place the portals. Kind of working out of order, but that's kind of how my ADHD brain works. By the way, I keep saying ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD. I just really have a problem paying attention to things, like doing the same thing over and over again for long periods of time. So many pandas in the chat. Yeah, there's Riri Panda, Kip Panda. One board Chicky has panda emotes. It's amazing. The only problem with it is I used to call Kip Panda Panda. And now that's going to be kind of confusing. Kind of like how I call Shadow Dragon, but Dragon Terror has been stopping in a lot more. So now it's like, dang it. You know? You watch any Minecrafters? The only person that I watch very often as far as like on YouTube goes is Ethos Lab. I have been religiously watching his single player series since I was like 13, and it's like one of the few series of like Minecraft that I still watch to this day. As far as on Twitch, yes, I watch lots of the 240p people, because actually one of the 240p people is Cryo, who I've known for a long time and who I run this server with. I've known him for at least 6 years, if not more. But I've been following his Twitch channel for nearly 6 years in February. And, or well, later this month, I guess I should say. It is February. So I watch a lot of those people just from association. And I've been tuning into more and more people as they've hosted and rated more people. But generally speaking, I haven't too awful much, but I am getting more into watching more people. Shadow with Megan's group too. Yep. Yep. Usually go by Shadow. Yeah. How dare you guys all use English words for usernames? Ugh. Imagine the tenacity. The tenacity? Wrong word. Oh well. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. SpongeBob Spongepants. People used English words, the ungodly thought. I know. Imagine not just using like Finnish words or something, you know? Or German, or literally any other kind of word. I mean, come on. I would use Dragon Tongue for my name, but can't get those characters on Windows. It's fair. No, sadly I actually don't speak any German. I know someone who might. Maybe Torch? Nah, this is faster. Otherwise I gotta wait for all the sand to fall. I'm too lazy. Speaking of Finnish, I have 44 more days to my flight. Ooh. I'm too lazy. 44 more days to the flight. How long do you have between your two... Between the end of Dubai and then the next station? I ask a lot, but I have a really hard time remembering dates. Casually waving money around? It's job related, basically. It's not exactly waving money around, but yeah. 321 to 43. So basically you'll have like about a week, 2 weeks. About 2 weeks before you head back out for the next journey. And I forget, you said you'll be in the next place for like about 4 months? Something like that, right? Yeah, Greece. Yeah, about 4 months in Greece, you said, right? Till August 3rd? 30th? So... April to August. Yeah, about 4 months. And... And then, have you already decided that Greece was the last place that you were gonna go? Or were you still thinking about doing something after Greece? Because I know you were saying that you were thinking about after Greece doing school or something, potentially. Closer to me than I ever heard anyone go to. I already told my employers that I won't continue in the winter. I gotcha. So you've put your 6 months in then. Alright, the next step is to dig this down to 45. At least that's my next step. We still gotta clear all the water, so I should go give this extra sponge to them. Put some of it in the furnace. No, more like I gave them in advance info that I won't be renewing the contract. Okay, same, but different. Still gotta find that school though. Yeah, are you gonna go to school in in-state? Or in-state? US brain. Are you gonna go to school in country or are you gonna go out of country for school? What? That works? The heck? Go to the nether with the sponge and place it. Not 115. Yeah, we're still on 114. I tried that already. I couldn't remember if it was 114 or 115. Yeah. Sadly. Yeah, we won't be switching our server over to 115 until Optifine is finished, but it is, I've been keeping up to date on Twitter. It's like 85% done or something like that as of like yesterday. So that's super, super exciting. Theoretically, we should be able to switch over to 1.15 within, you know, a couple weeks here. Which is really nice. Theoretically could solve some of our server's lag issues. Hopefully, because trying to dig through the server and find exactly what's causing issues and solving them with like Spigot and stuff, very complicated and annoying. So if an update could fix it, that would be so fantastic, but we'll see. I'm not keeping my hopes up too high. But yeah, 115 supposedly fixes a lot of things. And then a lot of nice quality of life features as well, obviously. As with a lot of the updates recently as far as quality of life stuff goes. 83% as of just now. 83%. Okay. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'm very excited for that. Because once we can update our server to 115, I'm very, very hopeful it'll fix some of our lag issues. Like there's issues with villagers and entity ticking on our server at the moment with when certain areas are loaded that have lots of villagers and whatnot. So I'm very hopeful that it fixes those kinds of things, but we'll see. Studying photography in uni, Riri. I studied a little bit of photography when I went to university for a year. Well, took a cinematography class because I was doing video production. I was going to university for cinema. Yes. Very cool. Yeah, I did some photography. Some of my photos are up on my website, !mark website, or just zachcopelands.com. But I didn't get too far into it before I started streaming. So I kind of stopped pursuing the photography thing as hard when I started streaming, just because of time constraints, but yeah. I did for a little bit. I was thinking of trying to get good enough at it to do like freelance photography. I was actually going to do freelance photography, graphic design and stuff like that to support myself while I streamed and whatnot. But getting started in a new industry, like photography, for example, where I'm at right now is very hard. There's like a couple established photographers as it is where I'm at, and I live in a pretty small area, so it was very hard. And then like graphic design wise, I'm just like not professional, you know, amateur. So, and I just enjoyed streaming more, so I decided to spend all my time streaming instead of trying to chase down clients and get really, really good at that. But getting good at those things has helped me a ton with streaming. I mean, the graphic design stuff has come in handy with creating my bit emote, or my bit badges, and my first ever emotes that I had before I hired Whittle to do it, or commissioned Whittle to do it, I should say. And then also helped with making some of the scenes I have that have photography in them, my overlays and stuff like that, sub badges, making my icon, all that good stuff. And then also knowing things about photography, lighting and whatnot, and cameras and all that good stuff has helped me to obviously be able to know what I'm doing when it comes to webcam stuff and green screen and whatnot, which is good. All comes full circle, you know? Spoopy people staring at me, Monk S. Spoopy people. Spoopy. Spoopy. Hoodie on the way? Kinda sad I didn't realize I could order it straight to here. Zachary? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is worldwide shipping, I believe. Although it might have costed more, or maybe less, I don't know. I've never shipped myself to those places, obviously, because I don't live there. But, yep, worldwide shipping on the merchandise, which is awesome. And thank you again also for getting a hoodie, Andy. That makes me super happy. I'm glad you liked it enough to want to get one. I still need to get one myself, to be honest. My dad has one. Right now I just have the hats. Need to get a beacon out here. Might go buy a beacon from DICE. I could use another beacon at this point with my current base. Didn't want to risk it. If it got in customs that I would leave before anything got solved, so I thought straight to home. That's fair. Mom's gonna flip? Why? Why so? I'm gonna go buy a beacon from DICE real quick. Another junk shulker going. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a DICE beacon real quick from spawn. I'll be right back, Kaz. Why do I have so many? I have a heart attack because of the amounts of hoodies I buy. Oh. Oh my. Really? There's a flint and steel in one of these chests right next to the portal the whole time. Buy one for me too, lol. I don't know. Be back in a sec, just getting my arm back to life. Yeah, that's fair. No worries. So many, but they're just my favorite. Oh, I don't actually have many clothes. I'm not a huge clothing style person necessarily. I mean, like, the clothes I do have are, at least to some extent, a bit stylish, I guess. In style, whatever. But, like, at this point, the clothes that I have are about 2 years old. Maybe more. Like, I only buy new clothes, like, once every 2 years, and when I do, I'll buy, like, 3 outfits and just wear those 3 outfits for, like, 2-3 years. Oh my gosh. Guys, I flew through that lag barrier without any lag at all. I think we solved it today. Not the whole server lag, but I think we solved a good portion of the lag. I left my diamonds. Lag barrier, ... I left my diamonds at the thing. Sound like something from Zelda. Lag barrier. Left my diamonds at the thing. I'm so stupid. Must be all the heads. Yep. Must be. Must just be like the more there are, the worse it gets when loading them in. Frame the heads, it would be better. I don't think so, because I think then it would still have to render in the it would still have to call to a file or call to like the internet, the file name or whatever. Has to grab the skins from the authentication servers, yeah. Faraway section that holds the heads. Or we could just limit the amount of heads allowed in a certain area. Like, for example, at spawn, the ones at Town Hall, no more than that. Or take down the ones at Town Hall and put the ones back up at the museum. Doesn't really matter too much. I must have all the players in there, I know. I was the one that came up with the plan. But it's not too big of a deal. My initial plan was to build literal statues of every single person's skin, so it's not too big of a deal. Kaz goes, why is there a door in the mountain over here? Seems fishy. Gonna dig out so much taro when we get done with this farm, so I see myself coming here often. Oh yeah. Wait, a door? Weird. Indeed. You want to say hi to you, Zach? Okay. Hello! Oh, I know what this is. This is Vlad's little home section that he built. Vlad built that. Did we find a pillager base? No. Pillager outposts look way different. They're like big, tall... Oh, a Vlad pillager base. Yeah. That's it. Good description there, Zach. I mean, am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. His zoo animals then? His zoo animals. Uh-oh. If those were placed there by him, I'm gonna feel really bad. If he like somehow got those there and I didn't realize and I killed them, I'm gonna be like, oops. Honest mistake, I swear. Would have been fun if he did. I hope not. Wanted to cross earlier, okay. I gotta pay Dice's 32 diamonds too when I go back to spawn next. I need the postman to get online so I can give him some money to deliver the diamonds for me. Alright, I need a piece of iron or piece of gold or something like that. Gold. That works. Doors bring pillagers. No. Kaz said that they wandered across earlier. Ace 2. There we go. Fine, don't take my gold. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally smelted one before even realizing what you meant. How far down do I need to go? Was it 45? $35? No, surely not. Are you sure? 45? Okay. Like, no way. 45 already seems so deep. Monka shadow. Big ol' monka. A bunch of monkas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monkas. Holy moly. My sleep you can always tell that my sleep deprivation is getting really bad when I'm starting to have a hard time like talking and doing whatever I'm doing at the same time, like finding something to just like blabber on about. Generally speaking, I'm not too bad at just like blabbering on forever, but once I start getting really tired, I start getting like just like impossible for me to talk and do a mundane task at the same time. Me sleepy. Me sleepy boy. Big ol' sleep man. I've been up since 4 p.m. yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. $4 p.m. Tuesday, I think. Whew. I hear lava. And caves. Okay, I need to build or dig out at least one more block in all directions too. Hey man, I'm back now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you back as well. I always appreciate seeing people back. Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We got the hole for the portals just about done for the squid farm that we're working on at the moment. But we're still clearing lots of water and stuff at the moment. They're working on Kaz and Angel are currently working on. Need to dig out under for the collection too. Okay. Kaz and Angel are currently clearing out lots of river water to increase the spawn rates. We'll still have to do over here and probably at least to like right here. I'm gonna mark it off to right now just to be safe. For best spawn rates, and then we'll also need to end up going caving at some point. The caving doesn't matter too awful much in the first place. I just want to get it built and check what our rates are first. But yeah. Depending on the rates, we'll probably end up, well, we might as well just clear all this, to be honest. Since it doesn't go that far back. It's quick, it's easy, it's free. Pouring river water in your socks. Why would I do that? It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Duh. What are you, stinky? What are you, a stinky brainer? Oh yeah, let's
portal frame again. Then do another 3 next to that. Just make sure you've got 2 blocks in between. Once you've built up your 4 portal frames here, and this is going to be a maximum width portal, so the obsidian is going to be 23 in length, which gives us an interior size of 21. That's the biggest portal you could do in terms of.
Okay, so bottom block is at 45. That's hot. What's up, Spaz? My boy. My bigger boy. How are you, man? Mimi, no sleepy boy. Mimi need the sleepy boy soon-ish. Near future. But bit sleepy deprevied. Been up since about 4 p.m. yesterday. But I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule at the moment. How are you though? Dude, I've been busy IRL. What you been up to? I don't sleep much anymore either. When did you ever sleep much? That's not news. That's not news, bro. What you mean? Nothing new there, bro. True. Okay, but true though. Been working? Oh, you got a job? Big boy got job? Big boy got job, boy? Job's alright, but it's helping pay the medical. Yeah, well, yeah, that's honestly the only part that matters, to be honest. I mean, enjoying what you do is best, but at the very least having something. Gotta do it, pay the bills, right? What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Minecraft in 10 days? Pog you? Pog you question mark? Pog you exclamation mark? Vlad actually just hopped on the server for the first time on Friday and got back on today for a little bit. Been fun. Still trying to get Rexos to log on for the first time. Rexos hasn't logged on yet. But Rexos has been doing tons of stuff with Destiny. On that Destiny grind. Union construction and stuff. Okay. I see. I feel. How long ago did you end up doing that? Or getting that, I should say. Couldn't have been too awful long. Maybe a couple weeks at the most. Two weeks ago, roughly. Couple weeks at the most, bro. Zeko, big brain. By the way, I'm still watching, but I'm not just in chat. Oh, it's totally cool. Totally cool. Look, tons of people in stream lurk. You know, watch without chatting, or sometimes just have it up as background noise. Not even watching necessarily, just listening. So it's totally cool. Totally cool. Tons of people do that. I totally understand. And you're more than welcome to do that. I appreciate you regardless. As long as you're enjoying it in whatever form you're enjoying it in. That's all that matters to me, honestly. I appreciate that. Like Ice Cream said when they came in, they like my voice. Some people say my voice is relaxing, so some people kind of just like to listen to the smooth jazz. Now the beats in the background while I just like kind of randomly talk and conversate with chat and stuff like that. Some people find it soothing. All kinds of different reasons that people watch my stream and other streams in general, so don't feel any need to explain yourself. Unless you want to, but you don't have to. I mean, if you want me to, I'll join the chat. Oh, it's totally up to you, man. You're more than welcome to if you feel like it. I've put an emphasis on trying to build my community around being positive, welcoming, warm, all that good stuff. So if you feel like talking, don't feel like you can't. Everyone's more than happy to chat with you, at least the people that are also in chat, you know. Hell yeah, positive people are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to talk about it too awful much because I don't want it to sound like I'm like pandering or whatever. If that makes sense. But for most of my life I've struggled with depression and anxiety issues on and off. Sometimes really bad, sometimes, you know, not, you know, manageable. But yeah, for that reason, you know, I don't like to deal with drama, negativity, any of that kind of stuff. So I am all about the positivity. That being said, I recognize everyone's human, right? So it's like, you know, if you're not feeling great one day, or, you know, need to vent about something along those lines, I'm not gonna be like, whoa, 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 that's not positive. We're all human, right? I have bad days and stuff too, obviously. But very least strive. Be as positive as possible, right? I'm human? No, you're a panda. Most of us are human, though. Most of us. See? I'm getting frustrated because of all the invisible blocks. Ah! Anyways, cutie, I finally have time to do my own thing. I got you lurked. I appreciate the lurk, brother. I really, really appreciate it. I only got some time to do my own thing. How much are you working? Well, you're going in lurk mode. But I'm glad to hear you getting some time. What's your, if you don't mind, or if you want to answer, 60 hours a week? Is that every week? But money's money. That's kind of like almost ironic though, isn't it? Because in a way, like, you specifically have the job to pay for the bills or the crones, right? That's kind of sucky. But yeah, money is money, and you gotta do what you gotta do, right? First month is gonna be 60 hours, next month maybe 50 if I'm lucky. Heck yeah. Well, if you can get it down to like, you know, 40 hours a week or whatever, that'd be dope. But do you have a consistent schedule? Or is it just kind of whenever kind of thing? $10 hours a day. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you work, right now you're working 6 days a week. Hopefully you'll be working 5 days a week. Where's the looking at block thing? Looking at block 45, okay. So this is where the obsidian's gonna go. Right there. We'll go here, then 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here, here, right? Yes, cool. So many ghost blocks? Yeah, spooky ghost blocks. Pay for the boys pass. Of course, man. Yeah, good luck to you, man. I'm glad to hear though that you got a job, so you can get some of those things taken care of that you need money to be able to take care of. Okay. Let me get the obsidian. So close to falling asleep right now. Why not? Why not fall asleep? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. Wait. Because stream is going. Oh. Don't want to miss important clips. Seems evil. But fair enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. Feels evil, man. How long have you been up, Shadow? When did you get up? Or like, I guess, well, just how long have you been up? Not when did you get up? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What block am I looking at? 62. Needs to go up one more. Is this right? Let me double check this video.
And this, just to give you enough space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's one outside of it, right? And one longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 23 on the outside. Cross. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I built this rectangle correct because my thing looks wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Yeah. So I built this basically 1 too long on both sides, which isn't really that big of a deal. But basically it should look like this. And also the rectangle should have been one higher. That's basically where I messed up. I was trying to figure out why my thing didn't look exactly the same as theirs, but now I understand. There we go. Should fix all the inconsistencies. My eyes are starting to burn a little bit. Need to drink some water. Hydrate up a bit. I got you, cat. Alright. Oop. Womp. Womp. Go. Good enough. Okay, here we go. By the way, the Amazon truck should be coming today. AKA the UPS truck, which means that I should be getting my new boom arm today. So instead of having this floor mount, I should be able to have a actual desk clamp again, which I haven't had in a while now. Delivery's here. Delivery. company again. More pillagers. Package for Zeko Strummerman. Package for Zeko Strummerman? What is package? What do be the package? Is a package and it has stuff in it. It is package full of stuffs. Oh, stuffs. I love stuffs. Stuffs are so cool. I do love me some stuff. Oh boy, oh boy. I love stuff. Zeko loves stuff. Lots of loves and meows. Oh. Your stream latency was 0.3 seconds for a couple seconds. How can you tell exactly what your stream latency is without like just kind of like measuring it yourself? Cat, do you have like for a B? Two OB. FFZ is right under my stream. Oh, what thing is it under in the FFZ settings? Thank you. Uh-oh. Why is this one no Lido? Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. There's probably ghost blocks that I can't see. Yep. Who would have guessed? Not me. I see them? Yeah, it's client side that you can't see them. Oh my god. Look how many pigmen immediately started spawning. Monka, 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 monka. Did you make them mad? No. Of course not. I would never have accidentally have done that. FFZ controls channel metadata playback statistics. Ooh, okay. Monka, monka, monka. Monka, monka, monka. Okay, FFZ controls channel metadata playback stats. Cool. I'm gonna go check my own page. Twitch.tv/Zach_co. Nice, I have a 1.10 second delay. Nice, I have a 1.10 second delay. Wait, it'll play it at like slightly faster speeds? Wait, it'll play it at like slightly faster speeds? That's interesting. I don't want you to do that. Plays it at 1.03 speed if you are delayed. That's weird. Huh. Very weird. Do you have... Wait, do you have FL Studio? I do have FL Studio. Where did you see that at? Oh, in my bar here. Yes. Yes, I have FL Studio. I got a free lifetime license with my Razer laptop when I went to college. Yep. Indeedio. No prankyo. What do you use it for? Right now, basically nothing. One day, I mean, every once in a while I mess around with it and try to get a little bit better at it. I'd like to eventually be able to make basically my own copyright-free music that I can use that sounds pretty good and I can use for intros and stuff like that, but right now, like, pretty much nothing. It's just fun to mess around with from time to time. I did study AP Music Theory my senior year of high school, specifically for the same reason, for making music for my content. I just haven't gotten around to actually getting like good at it because I got a lot of other things, a lot of other projects. I don't need to add music production into the mix just yet. But yeah, one day. It's nice to just have it for win/if, but like I said, it came for free. I'm interested in music producing, but I don't really have the money. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. Like, FL Studio is pretty expensive. You don't get it with like a deal or something. And then on top of that, even if you have FL Studio, then it's like $100 for each VST plugin that you want. So it's like, you want Sakura, you're gonna have to pay. You want, you know, Massive 2, you're gonna have to pay. You want, like, every single one of these costs so much, and certain ones cost even more. Like, you can get one good VST for like $100, but then there's another like amazing VST that's gonna cost you like $900, right? It's so expensive. Trident. Should be about 128, I think. Or something. I'm not sure if this river needs to be drained or not. It probably should for best results. But we can start placing in the water and see how that goes. You make the instrumental, I'll write the lyrics, now we just need a singer? Ooh. I can be a singer. I swear, I am a good singer. Listen. Chocolate rain. Step away from the mic to breathe. Chocolate rain. F. F's in the chat. F stream. Made some tracks with this cheap software. And friends like it, but I need a better software, so I need to start having some money. Stream's fine on my end. RP. Was it the Ian from, I'm sorry, the Anthony from Smosh video? RP that streaming career when your singing career takes off. I can sing so well. Just kidding. No, I can't. Tough luck. How long have you been streaming for? Do you mean today specifically, or you mean like when did I start streaming kind of thing? Like, do you mean today, or do you mean in total, ever? Viral meme stars? Yep. Yes. Today. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours today. If you're ever curious in the future, you can always do !uptime, like this, and that'll show you. !Twitch sings. When we hit 2,000 followers, I'll do Twitch sings. How about that? Kat's been wanting me to do Twitch sings for a long time. Okay, cool. Yeah. Also, sometimes the Twitch browser like shows how long the stream's been going underneath it. I don't know if that's an FFZ thing or like a Twitch thing. Like, I don't know if that's a Twitch implemented thing or if that's a FFZ thing, because I have FFZ and Better TTV installed. I think it's a Twitch thing. I think Twitch does that. But yeah, if not, it might be FFZ. But yeah, that's FFZ. Okay. Unfortunate. For the people that don't have FFZ, that is. Speaking of which, though, if you don't have FFZ and you like watching Twitch a lot, FFZ is super duper useful. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but I have donated money to them for like extra emote slots and stuff like that on their stuff. Because I love their plugin. It's super useful. It can show you like how long a streamer's been live underneath the video player. They've got so many awesome settings as well. Like Shadow just taught me how to use the one that shows you stream latency. So that way you can see like how far behind you might be from the actual stream itself. For example, like if I watch my own stream, I'm about 2.5 seconds behind. Sometimes your stream latency can be even worse, but you can find out how bad it is on your own using the plugin. It's super cool. It's just a browser add-on as well, so yeah. It's really, really useful for sure. Twitch having features, lol. Yeah, imagine not having to have plugins and chat bots that just use APIs and stuff like that in order to do stuff on Twitch, right? Heh. That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if Twitch had features. Like actual features of their own. See Spooder spawner? Spooder spawner! It's all good. Reset the stream without refreshing the page and losing chat. Ooh, that's actually really nice, for sure. It's got a lot of really nice features. The only thing I will say about FrancoPhase Z is it's not super user-friendly. You kind of have to dig through the settings to find out what all you can do with it. Like, I didn't know about the stream latency thing, right? And I would dare to say I'm pretty tech-savvy. And it's not that, it's like hard to use. It's just that there's like a lot of features that are all hidden in submenus, which makes it like difficult to know what all you can do if you don't just sit there and dig through everything. Go into FFZ, add reset player button. I got you, hold up. FFZ settings, player, general, Swifty Rift, I appreciate the follow. Whoa, model. What? Me? What do you mean? No, no, no. Go into FFZ settings, player general, add, reset. Oh, I already have it added. Okay. I already had it added. Turns out, today I found out. Today I learned. But I appreciate the follow, Swifty. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zach pack. To the pack of the Zachs. If your name's not Zach, it's okay. You can still be a part of the pack of Zachs. No problemo. Oi oi. I need to put some of this sand away. In case you're curious, I am Zach now. You are Zach now. You've been initiated. Welcome in. Hello, Zach. It's nice to meet you. We all call each other Zach here. And that's definitely true. Not at all not true. In case you're curious what we're doing here, we just dug out a river in a mesa biome, Badlands area, and we are slowly but surely clearing water so that way we can make these portals here, because we are making a portal squid ink farm, which is based off the design by Logical Geek Boy on YouTube,
to build,
which is pretty nifty. So we've gotten through the part where we've cleared a good portion of water. And now we are working on making the portals. We made the portals actually already. Now we got to place the water and build the kill chamber in the nether for the squid farm, as well as the player portal. So we'll have to do that. But those things should theoretically be pretty easy, I would think. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to at least see how this thing runs, if it runs well or not. We might have to do a bunch of caving yet, and there's still some more rivers that we might have to take care of. You can see they're already starting to get to work on that section over there a little bit. And there's still some sections over there that need to be done and whatnot. Not 100% sure how much we need to do, but yeah. Do you guys ever play modded? Not really. I'm a vanilla person myself. That's just what I like personally. And a lot of the people on the server are the same. Oh lord. A lot of people on the server are the same way. There are so many pigmen spawning from these portals, it's not even funny. But, yeah. Modded for me, just, I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel right for me. I just, like, don't find it super fun. Way to delight them, yeah. We can still put them out, it's no big deal. Can I post a link? No, I'm sorry. Demo. Only regulars and subs can post links, otherwise it'll time you out. Technically, a mod can permit you, but I leave that up to the mods to do that. The fact that Twitch accepts Subway gift cards is funny to me. That's news. The You Got Jabated song? Jabated song. I'm not sure if I know that one. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack demo. It's not everyone's thing, I understand. Look it up on YouTube. If you want me to look something up on YouTube, you can save up your co-coins, which are the in-stream currency if you know about channel points. And you can request that I watch a video. Otherwise, I don't just like randomly watch stuff, just because it kind of takes away from the flow of stream. And if I just go and look at every single thing everyone always wants me to without some kind of needing a redemption or something like that, I would be sitting here all day watching videos instead of actually playing the game and streaming content, you know? Alright, let's see here. I don't know where... Yeah, I'll put it in here for now. This terracotta, you can just put it in there. Boop. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, cool. We gotta figure out the water thing.
Then we need to...
And by the way, the reason I'm watching this video is relevant to the farm that I'm doing.
So the first portal we're going to build is this one right here, and this is going to be a maximum width.
Look at all those portals.
So the obsidian
yeah,
is
they're
going to be
big, huge
23
portals.
in length, which gives us an interior size of 21. That's the biggest.
Also, it looks like my mic
this,
stand is here.
Obsidian has to be built at...
You guys want to do an unboxing real quick? Unboxing hype. Unboxing hype. I want to see the portals. Okay. I'll get them up in the background. There you go. Boom. All right. White people sad, white people happy. Look at all those white peoples. Oh, boom. I can't show you guys the front because it has my address on it, but... Oh, this is gonna be a little bit loud, hold on. I'll mute my mic real quick. Cats are super interested in the loud noises. Oh, tape. Ugh, there we go. Alright, this is boom. Leaked. Feels bad, man. Hashtag doxed. By the way, don't dox people, guys. In case anyone was suddenly feeling the want to dox people. It's not cool. Not just me, anyone in general. Not cool. Look at that. You say dox you? Okay. Boom. Look at that. Huge. Boom. Ow. Very cool. Just your hat? Yeah. We're good. Just my hat. It's all good. Alright, so that's the new boom arm. There should be a mount in here as well. For a horse. No, for my desk. There it is. Cool. I think that should be everything, pretty much. And should be pretty simple to get this on here as well. Let's see here. Well, we'll have to like unplug cords and stuff, so I'll wait on that, but let's just double check that the adapter is correct. Yep. I'll have to take the adapter out of here, but we'll be good. And then we'll just have to clamp this in somewhere, and then we'll be golden. We'll be golden, I think. What is that? It is a extra long boom arm, desk-mounted boom arm for my microphone. So right now it is on a floor stand because my last desk mount broke ages ago. I've had two since I started streaming 2 years ago. So unfortunately, I've needed a new one for a very long time. And I just never got around to ordering one because I was doing research. I wanted one that wasn't going to break super easy again. And this one looks like it should theoretically do the trick, right? So, new mic stand for every year? Yeah, basically. But this one, it was $50 with theoretically the equivalent quality to a $100 one. So that's why I got this one. What streaming platform are you using? I mean, like Streamlabs or OBS? Oh, okay. Yeah, the software that I use is Streamlabs OBS specifically. I think I should be able to just hook this up behind my desk. Nice. Yeah, it's Streamlabs OBS is super simple to use, and with all the Streamlabs integrations in it, it's just really nice for setting up a professional looking stream. Not sponsored. Alright. Hey kitties, can you move? Hi Bumby. This is Deku. No. That's the first time I've done that. Or Chi-Chi. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I knew it was Chi-Chi, I just instinctively said Deku. I even knew that was Cheech. I knew it was Cheech, I just instinctively said Deku. Such a bad cat dad. Oh no. It'll never happen again. Maybe. Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. Seems like I'm getting pranked behind me. Now, let's see if this works. Poor Cheech, BB Cheech. BB Cheech, I know. Poor BB Cheech. Alright, that's pretty cool. Can I do that? I can. Awesome. Cool. Look at that. This might not be the permanent spot for this, but I might, let's see. What I think I'd prefer to do is have it down like that, and then have this up that. Then it's not super in the way. I might move it more back a little bit and then have it come frontwards. We'll see. Why do I get a black screen on every screen recording software? Yeah, I haven't added a camera, yeah. Quick question, demo. Are you adding like a screen capture or something like that, and then you're still getting a black screen? Because if so, I'm imagining you're probably on a laptop, like a gaming laptop, and if you are, there's some things you'll have to do. You guys can kind of see me a little bit better over here. Boom. Bottle of Alki. That's whiskey. That's my bourbon. That's my bourbon. Parents got that for me for my 22nd birthday. It's a Alki. Woo woo. It is indeed Alki. Alright, I'm gonna unscrew this real quick and see if I can put it on this for the rest of the stream. And then subject to move, but we'll find out. Because not having to use a floor stand will be extremely nice. That ASMR. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Perfect. Alright, transfer the mic over. Oop. I literally, in order to try and talk to you guys, just tried to use the old mic stand, even though I had the mic in my hand. Don't worry about how stupid I am. It's fine. Alright, guys, real quick, I'm gonna unplug it. I'm gonna unplug the mic. Give me just a second.
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real, you the only father that I ever knew. I get my bitch pregnant, I'ma be a better you. Prophecies that I made way back in the field. Fulfill. Listen, even back when we was broke, my team ill. Martin Luther King would have been on Dreamville. Talk to her, nigga. One time for... Yeah.
Zach, do you know you're muted? Zach, you're muted. Zach, oh no. Zach muted. Zacho muted. Oh no. Muted. Zacho. Alright. I think that works. I think that works. I'm super excited. It's good stuff. I got lots of wires all over the place now, which is unfortunate, but if it works, it works, right? Hello, voice. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Alright, let's... I'm gonna head out, Zacho. Gonna get some rest, brother. Dragon man. Dragon person. Dragon. I almost said dragon human, but you are not the human, you are a dragon. Yeah. How do I get out of this? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll leave you with this.
It's everywhere! It's
Bro,
everywhere!
it's everywhere.
Why is there cod everywhere, bro?
Why is there
some cod?
That's so rude of the cods to be everywhere, honestly. Hello. New mic stand, who dis? New mic stand, who dis? Hello, new mic stand, who dis? Oh yeah, no, this feels so nice. I feel so free now. I don't have to worry about like, oh my lord. It feels weird to have a mic stand again. It feels so nice. I can also just kind of like raise it up and push it back, all kinds of stuff, push it out of my way and all that. I'm so excited. I am definitely gonna move it though. Definitely gonna move it. I think I'll move it to, I don't know where I'll move it to. We'll find out. But yeah, it's nice. Freedom! I almost feel too free. Oh, Deku just like flipped Cheech over on his belly. Cheech was like messing with Deku and Deku went flip. Alright, let's figure out the rest of this video, right?
At Y45, and the top obsidian block, if I scoot up here, is going to be at 63, and it should come outside of your marked area, just like this by one block.
Yes, I'm sure.
That's because obviously the squid's going to spawn in the water, which is here in the river. Now this block here where this obsidian is, that doesn't need to be water, doesn't need to be river, because the squids won't be there. We'll have portal blocks in there instead. So once you've done that first portal frame, then do another 3 next to that. Just make sure you've got 2 blocks in between. Once you've built up your 4 portal frames, the next thing to do is to build the chambers where our squids are going to spawn. And how you do that is come down to the bottom and place down some blocks in between the portal frames, just like this.
Okay. We're going to need blocks, preferably glass. We could smelt the descend. Let's see, what does this make? I don't even know. Glass! Nice. Perfect. Got the glass and shulk my base? Okay. Run the way! I'll make 2 stacks real quick. See where that gets us. Where should I put this sponge at? I'm just gonna put it right here. So basically, from what I'm gathering from this video, basically I need to do this every 2 blocks. Oh, you guys are annoying. No, okay, alright. Okie dokie, broski. Go away. Guys, every like 30 seconds, just kidding, every 60 seconds, can you annoy me to remind me that I turned my monster sounds all the way down so that way I don't forget to turn them back up later? Because otherwise I will forget and I will die and then I'll be very angry at myself. Alright, and so then it needs to be built like a floor all the way across, apparently. Who plays with sounds? What? This is why another no CAS safe. No sound. Psh, nah. Hey, Pigomans. Can you yes, move, please. Pigomans, please move. Please move, Pickleman. Thought those monster sounds were my stomach, not gonna lie. I was like, well, damn, I'm really hungry, which makes sense since I haven't eaten. Same, though. I need to eat something soon. Move, Pigleman. Pigleman, move! 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 Oh, my lord. You know what? They made me do it. Who? Why? Someone made the pigments angry. And now I'm not gonna be able to get my stuff. No, I did not make them angry. Someone with a bow, please kill so I can get stuff back. Angry. What's up, Dark? I get so mad when I die to stupid stuff, I'm not even gonna lie. Cat's is doing the smart thing and just taking the portals down. Yeah. They're rioting! Just to make sure. I actually don't even know what made them mad. That's the worst part. Like, I know they got shot by a bow, but I think it might have been a skeleton or something that made them angry. I really don't know. I don't think that should have made them all angry at players, but who knows. Where's my trident? Bruh. Did I just lose my trident? I think I did. I think I lost the trident. That stinks. Into the portal? Oh, maybe. I didn't even know that was possible, but that makes sense. I don't know. Like, I actually have no idea. I'm very confused. Can someone clip to see if the durability was low on it or something? So loud. Sex. Screen goes black every few seconds. Goes black. Too late for clip? That's all good. These guys are probably mad. We might as well just take them out. Thank you. Doing good, just mid an exam period, so don't really have time for anything. I feel it. Stream keeps blacking, Zach. I'm looking at it on my side and it seems fine. Did it stop doing it? Or is it still doing it for you guys? Stop doing it? Interesting. I hate issues like that. Because they don't make sense and they just like happen all of a sudden without any cause and then go away without any fix. So I like don't have any idea what would have been causing that, basically. You know? Very stupid. So I have no idea where my trident went, which really kind of sucks. But I guess it's fine. I didn't really use it. I like my bow better. But I did spend money on it, so that kind of stinks, but... Oh well. Oh well, no harm, no foul. I got 21 of my levels back, and... I got 21 of my levels back and got everything except for the trident back, so... It could definitely have been worse. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, I really didn't expect that many pigmen to spawn from this so fast. Kinda crazy. But I guess that's how overworld pigmen farms work, so... So we're gonna have to build these like glass platforms all the way across on all the different layers. So we're gonna need a good amount of glass. Like a real good amount of glass. Also, you guys weren't annoying me about the hashtag creature thingy. We got it now. Any more glass? No. Can do that. Need to go investigate Noms. Noms. Sleeps, it's your phantom time. Ooh, you right. Pigman got angry because one got hurt while you were in their sight. No, even if they get hurt while you're in their sight, they won't do that. Like if they take fall damage or something, they'll be fine. Like they won't get mad at a player. It's only if they take player damage that they get mad. Or maybe not player damage. But it's possible that there was a skeleton in a corner and the skeleton shot the pigman and that made them mad or something. But yeah. It's not really anyone's fault anyway. I'm just like sad that I died. That's all. Hashtag blame cryo. That's fair. I'm down for it. So I lied. It is someone's fault. So yeah, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna flood this with water. And yeah, I think that's basically it. Just make these water platforms, place the water, light the portals. Now I do think that we're gonna have to light the portals before placing the water, so we'll need to place the glass all first though. We also are gonna have to still set up the kill chamber in the nether as well. So we'll do that too soon. Going. Do pigmen take damage from water? Out of curiosity. I don't know if they do. I think they would. I'm gonna need so much more glass still. Oof. Give them a sour. Where you go, Trident? I actually don't even know what made them mad. That's the worst part. Like, I know they got shot by a... See, I was wondering if the durability ran down. It might have been a skeleton or something that made them angry. I really don't know. I don't think that should have made them all angry at player. Yeah, it definitely went through the portal. It looks like it definitely went through the portal. It wasn't low, so it didn't break. Which means it went through the portal. But where did the portal go? Right, because I went through the portal to try and retrieve it. So... I don't question this game. There it is! Well, you know what? The worst part is, now I have the trident back, but now instead of being upset that I lost the trident, I'm upset that that doesn't make any sense. Because I already went through it once. Makes sense to the game and you got it back, so meh. Yeah. See, this is why I'm happy that I stream every time I play though, because then we can go look back at the clips and like reanalyze stuff that happens and go, okay, this is definitely what happened, so here's the potential solution, right? Kat, thank you very much for clipping that though. Gives us confirmation what happens, that way I could go back and try and get it. Clip how the pigman got aggro too, because you saw it? Sure. Although I didn't have sound on, so I don't know. But yeah. Or at least I didn't have the pigman sounds on, you know? For sure. Gold! 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 Guys, this is so crazy. I'm finding gold all over the place in the Badland. I was nowhere near when Zach died. Yeah, my first instinct whenever they got mad was like, I heard an arrow fall near me, I thought. And so my first instinct was just like, oh my gosh, one of you guys didn't know I was down here and shot it. And then I was like, frick, no guys, why? And then I died and I was like, why? But yeah. Mine a block that had an arrow in it. Ooh, yeah, do either of you have bows that don't have infinity on them? Because I think that would only happen if it was a... I think, right? I don't think... Oh, infinity arrows do it. Yeah, so it could have been mine. Hold on, let me double check if I take damage from this. Well. Okay. What? What? Minecraft, why don't you make sense? But yeah, the infinity arrows go away. Yeah, they won't do damage to me. The infinity arrows won't. Do either of you have non-infinity bows? Maybe one of your arrows was like lodged in a block and I mined it out or something. Let's check the clip. Let's get a replay. Same though. I need to eat something soon. Move, Piggo Man. Piggo Man, move! 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 Oh my lord. You know what? They made me do it. You know what? I think the crossbow might have fired. They made me do it. I think the crossbow might have fired. I might have done it to myself without realizing it. Love you, Zay. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. But you heard the arrow. So easy to fire by mistake. Oh wait, I think you can see the animation. Wait, can you? Actually, I don't know. No, actually, I don't think you can. But no, I didn't mine a block. You can see my instincts kicked in where I realized I was... Why? And you can see my instant reaction was because I heard the arrow right here. Do it. Right there. Look, I'm pointing right at it, so it definitely was me though. But yeah, I didn't click consciously, and I definitely wasn't trying to shoot them. So when I heard the arrow and they started to attack me, my instant reaction was, oh, one of you guys shot them and didn't realize. Which is why right here, Who? I'm like, who? Why, guys? Like, I was so sad. Who? No way. Oh man, and feels bad. Yeah, it was me. Blame Zach. Blame Zach. That's so crazy. Could it have been me? Hold on. I would have had to have fired the arrow like right here. Like right before my crosshair goes to his arm. Because it hits the next pigment in front of him. That's crazy. It was definitely me though. Like it had to have been me. There's no other explanation. You can see the piggy you're pointing at goes red. Yeah. Then there was someone else crazy down there fighting them. No, yeah, I definitely did not intentionally want to fight them. It be your own sometimes. And by you own yourself. Sometimes you own yourself. It was wearing your armor, I mean? Well, yeah, after I died, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Times 2. We're gonna need 46 times 7. Okay, Google. What's 46 times 7? Okay, Google. What's 322 times 3? Okay, Google. What's 966 divided by 64? We're gonna need about 15.5 stacks of glass. BRB to make food. For kids, feel free to go grab glass from my base. It's in the white shulker above my ender chest at my base. Okay. Thank you, cat. Please color the glass. I have clear glass. What color should I color it? Totally jump in going, Ree, I'll kill you all. Onka. Grab what color you want for my place. Okay. Don't be mad. Thank you. BRB? Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. So far, it's been a fantastic first stream of the month. 8.5 hour stream. Approaching the 1,500 mark, follower wise. It's good stuff. All you fantastic people being here as well. This headache though. Oh. Any more lost cats you need to bring to the nether? Lost cats I need to bring to the nether. Yeah? Don't think so. Don't think so. Vlad got his kitty, so. Are Have you taken anything, Kaz? Ooh, Sonic. Yeah. I go super fast. Super fast. This is awkward. Meow meow. Max codeine anyway for stomach. Can't really take much else. Jeez-o. You still got a headache? That's really tough. This is 14 stacks. So it's gonna be just shy of enough. I am going to just put this all back in the shulker and grab a shulker of my own to transport it. Meow meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Take the shulk to the place. I do everything the hard way. Grab when I'm back. Hey yo, what's up? How you been? What's up, Queen? I've been, you know, I've been, my anxiety kind of peaked up the beginning of the month, which kind of sucked, but this is the first stream of the month, and this stream has been fantastic. And got my new boom arm today, which is nice. Wish I had someone to cuddle. Oh, I know the feeling. I've been single for 4.5 years. 4.5 years? I don't know, who's counting? I've been single for a very long time at this point. It's been since high school that I've been single. Another Valentine Day alone. Feel bad. Aw, big ol' feel bad. Feel that? It's awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Wait, the single part? 4.5 years. You've been streaming? Damn, nice. No. Never really had a BF. No, I've been streaming for 2 years in March. In March is my 2 years of streaming. 4.5 years being big single boy. Yeah. But that's all okay. Basically 2 years of that has definitely been because of streaming though. I mean, like, I don't leave the house, so I don't get to meet new people very often. I live in a small town where, like, I know everyone because I went to high school with everyone. So, yeah. Do be like that. I've kind of just accepted the fact that, like, until I'm doing well enough for myself with streaming and whatnot, that I won't be able to, you know, move out to an area that I actually want to, you know, move to. And, oh, hi, Deku. Hababi. Hello, Mr. Hi. Yeah, until I can move to, like, a better area. Wrong way. He's like, oh no, Dad. No, Dad, please. Yeah. Present is my 10-minute presentation for university. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Shy Deku boy. Yeah. Deku be a shy boy. Have a hubby, but he not cuddly when he gets home from work, covered in... Did I go past it? Is it 375? Yeah, 375. When he gets home from work, it was a Pokemon. Look how many of them there are. Oh, bro, you can't be hitting my escape key in the nether. Homie, you're gonna have to move a little bit from the keyboard, Britter. Let's see here. Knuckly when he gets home from work covered in plaster and ickiness. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. God. Not trying to die and this time lose everything. Oh God, please no. Oh God, please no. Oh God, please no. Woo! MLG Pro Minecraft, baby. TSM pick me up. I'm gonna be a pro Minecrafter, baby. Let's go. Okay. How did you guys get here? Wowee. Yeah, I've just kind of accepted that until I move to a more populated area and I'm well off enough to actually like go out and meet new people. I'm probably just gonna be single until then, which is not like a huge deal. At this point, I am more than used to it. It's not really a big deal. Okay. Remember when I said I was MLG and that they should pick me up? I was just kidding. That was just a joke. Just a joke. Alright, I'm gonna need bone. Bone. For the white glass. But how have you been, Queen? How have you been? I know last time you stopped in you said you had just gotten back into town. I know you've done like a stream or so since you've been back. All right. Been meh. Yeah. I think it's meh season. I think everyone's kind of meh right now, you know? My shulks get moved? I honestly kind of figured you moved them. Today is a med day. Going through paperwork and boring stuff right now. Ugh, paperwork. Ugh. Never do anything for Valentine's anyway. Oh, that's no fun. I feel like the thing about like Valentine's Day, same with like Christmas and everything for me, is like it's kind of just an excuse to spend time with someone or people in general, right? Like it's easy to get caught up in the day-to-day, so having like a holiday to have an excuse, like it's very easy to be cynical about holidays because it's kind of like, what's the point? But like, oh, it's just another day, so what's the point? But I don't know, at the same time I think it's kind of nice to have like a built-in excuse to spend time with people you care about, right? Then it's so commercialized. Yeah, but you don't have to deal with the commercialized stuff, right? It is annoying, but you don't have to buy into that at all. You know, you can still celebrate stuff without it being, you know, buying into the commercialized portion of it. You don't gotta buy the big teddy bears and stuff if you don't want to, or any of that stuff, but just like going out for a nice dinner that you don't normally go out for, or ordering a giant pizza, whatever your form of like, you know, doing something for yourself is, you know? Let me run up and check real quick. Alright. Hey, dickhead. Me? Dico Hedo? Don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, I feel it, Queen. I gotta do some stuff today still, and pretty exhausted at the moment. So you're sad I broke up with you. Oh my gosh, are you my girlfriend from 4.5 years ago? Oh my god. You're so right. You're so right. I was so sad 4.5 years ago. In fact, I was sad for about 6 months. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Although I don't understand why girlfriend would make name Yeet Boy. Would seem more Yeet Gal would be more her style. Yeet, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am not right. Maybe I'm the not right guy. Also, wait. If I am dickhead. Okay, you can just go ahead and do the whole go all the way if you want to. Actually, not even if you want to, just go for it, please. Thank ya. Oh, kitty deku. That's what streaming Minecraft is like. 13-year-olds just finding out how to cuss. F word. F word. F word. F word, D word, B word, F word. Haha. Yes. It is very funny when I say the F word. Haha. Very cool. Deku, can you stop biting on my wire, bro? Deku. Stop. Stomp. Not much, just chilling out, looking back at some old Siege clips of mine, reliving some old memories. Heck yeah, dude. I love doing that kind of thing. Alright, I need some bone. Why's mom let him on interwebs unsupervised Monka S? Don't you know you must ask mother for permission to use Disney Channel website? You're not allowed on Disney Channel without mama's permission and adult supervision. Come on now. Don't you know? Don't you know, you silly? Yeah, I don't understand it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 64. Yeah, people. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fun in that is. Like, I honestly don't. You know? Deki. Stop. Okay. Lots of white glass for now. Put this glass away. We'll have to get more bones here in a minute, but get this place down. For the ink farm. Das un ink farm. Maybe if I had not gotten broken up with, this would not happen. Oh no. I don't know why MC seems to be like the target for that kind of thing. I was saying this to a friend of mine. I think maybe it's because of like the super wide demographic that Minecraft has, right? Because like you get people all the way from like as young as 7 years old that are interested in watching Minecraft content to people as old as, you know, being in their 60s. You get females who have never played any other game in their life to like the most hardcore male gamers. You know what I mean? I think because the demographic is so large, you end up having a good portion of people that like just, I guess, want to troll for whatever reason. And like get some kind of enjoyment out of like getting as many bans in a day that they can or something. The weird thing is, like, I don't know if they think that, like, people care that the streamer is banning someone. Or what, you know? I literally think that they just want to get banned. Like that's like it gives them some form of enjoyment. Like it's almost like they're playing a competitive game, but it's how many times and how fast can I get banned type of thing. I don't know. It's for that reason that like sometimes I wish I didn't like have to ban them. But sometimes they just say some real screwed up shit and it's like, okay. You gots to go. Sorry. I have a good stream going on. So I'm not trying to ruin that now. Big ol' silly guys and gals be trolling. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's weird how Minecraft gets so many. RS3 gets all the OSRS trolls. Once they all slowly get banned out of channels, it goes quiet. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft gets so many different kinds of trolls too. That's the weirder part, right? Like, you get the whole gambit of like possible Twitch trolls in the Minecraft category. The IF mom, haha. The one second, guys. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, you get anywhere from the like haha IF mom lol to like the hey, can I join? I'm so much smarter than you. Like, I know everything about this game. And then you're like, okay, but you're actually wrong. And then they're like, F you then. And then they get banned, and then they create a new account real quick, and then they're like, haha, it doesn't matter if you ban me, and then you ban them again. Then they have to make another account. They're like, okay, look, bro, I'm so sorry, please unban me. And then you go like, no. And they go, please, I'm so sorry, and you're like, no. And they're like, oh, okay. Can I stay on this account? And you're like, I mean, technically no, because it's ban evasion, but you do you, I guess. And then they're like, do something immediately after that's like a reason to ban them again. You're like, okay, goodbye again. And then they give up. You get like the follow and view stuff, you know. It's so weird because like the streamers in the Minecraft category are mostly just people that are just trying to chill, you know, like mostly just people that are chilling, just trying to have a good time, have an awesome community, all that good stuff. And maybe that's it. Maybe it's the fact that most of the MC streamers are pretty positive people that are just trying to have a good time, and people just want to ruin the fact that people are just trying to have a good time, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. What's up, Mike? How was your day? So far, so good. I've, before streaming, I was feeling a little bleh. But we've been having a nice little stream here today, and that's good stuff. It's always nice to go live, have a good long stream, get a lot of progress done here on the world, and just chill, you know? Right now I'm building a squid farm, a portal squid farm. Basically, these 2x2 chambers are going to be filled with water, the portals are going to be lit, and then all the squids will spawn here in this river biome and get transported into the nether to suffocate. and it should be pretty cool. I've never built one of these before. I'm following a tutorial at the moment. Got the video up in the background. It's not playing at the moment, obviously, but yeah. I'm gonna get all the trolls in the game in RuneScape. Go. Sorry, guys. Get the trolls in the game in RuneScape who go to the most populated areas in the game and start talking about whatever they can think of that's the most offensive. Yeah. I don't know. I guess every game has its own kind of troll community, doesn't it? Right? People just, I guess people get their rocks off like that, you know? Which, I mean, I guess to each is their own when it comes to like whatever you think is fun. I just don't understand how that's fun. Especially in the long term, you know, maybe that's like a thing that you like try one time and then you're like, yeah, okay, well, that was like fun for a second. And then you stop. But the people that like do it long term, I'm like, what? Why? I actually would like to know. Like, I actually just don't understand. Honestly, I think it's just like people like making people mad. Like, being able to get an emotional reaction out of someone, I think that's the enjoyment for a lot of people. I think that's like it's the same reason why in Call of Duty, like Call of Duty is rampant with that kind of stuff. Like the verbal berating, toxicity stuff. Like those people don't mean anything that they say. They're literally only saying it because they know it's going to make the person mad, and they just want to make the person mad because they want to like hear the reaction. Like there's something fun for them out of that, I guess. But I think as like maybe just because of who I am, I just like I don't think that's even remotely interesting in the slightest. I might need to go to the bone farm at spawn. Oh, got a couple more bones. This will give us 6 more stacks, maybe, right? Perfect, actually. Yeah, that's perfect. 6 more stacks is perfect. One I muted the other day was vile. Like, there could be 13-year-olds reading with these people, right? I think that's the worst part for me when it comes down to it. Is oh, I totally miscalculated the transfer of whoops. Yeah, I don't know why in my brain I thought that one die was going to do all 8, or was going to do a whole stack in one. I don't know why I like totally miscalculated that so horribly. Honestly, I could have just used blue glass. It would have been a lot easier because I have plenty of lapis, but it's all right. We'll just go back to spawning at the bone meal. I just don't have a lot on me at the moment, that's all. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with it, though, to be honest, is people, they just have no regard for humanity in general, you know? Just don't care. Okay, but what about the kids? F the kids. Like, what? What do you mean? Why are you being so mean, bro? Like, it is fun. Like, for how? I might be wrong, but I generally just chalk it up to, like, bad childhood or, like, in a bad place in their life or something like that. Because I can't think of any other, like, legitimately good reason why anyone would act like that on a consistent basis. And the wither skulls. Nope. There are so many spawning here, holy crap. This is actually nuts how many are spawning here. It's actually really good. I could potentially get enough to get a beacon. This is why I flew there? Yeah, that's fair. It's crazy how many are spawning there. I just got 16 free coal. Sorry guys. I'll need to end the stream at some point soon. I've been live for 9 hours and I'm definitely not trying to push this to be super long. I'm just gonna finish the glass and then I'm gonna end the stream for today. But I think I might stream again tomorrow because I missed Monday's stream, so I need to make up for that. So I might go live tomorrow. Work some more on this. But, you know, when it comes to Twitch, that's so awesome. We got rid of the lag at spawn. But yeah, so I just find it so interesting. I think one of the big reasons on Twitch that it happens, if I had to guess, this is a strong theory about why people troll on Twitch. I generally imagine that it's people who want to be a content creator themselves, a streamer or something like that. And for one reason or another, they have been unable to find success as a streamer. And as such, you know, whether it be not putting in enough effort or, you know, not having a very high quality stream or an entertaining stream or being a very personable person, any number of reasons, right? But they aren't self-aware of that, and then they go into another person's stream. They generally look for like slightly higher number of streams, and then they see like the stream and they go like, my stream's better than this, F this person, like F this person for finding more like what I perceive as success than I've gotten with a stream that is what I perceive to be worse than my own stream. You know, like it's just like jealousy basically, I think. Which was really, really unfortunate. And then they obviously do it on like a troll account. But that's only a portion of them, obviously. Not everyone is that person, but I think there's definitely a percent of them. Definitely a percent of them. I feel like a certain amount of them are not old enough to be on Twitch just from their comments. Definitely, I had one kid come in here who definitely was not old enough to be on Twitch. He called me a doo-doo head in DMs for banning him. I was like, okay. Like he was acting like he was 9. So obviously I reported him for being underage, suspected for being underage. But yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's some people who are jealous, some people who are just underage, and then some people who are just like vindictive, spiteful people. You know, just people who want to watch the world burn they don't need a good reason. Aw, you withered me, bro? No way. That's crazy, bro. Oh! Boing. Just boing. Boing. They're supposed to drop a wither head every 20 with looting 3, I think. So I should keep track of how many I'm killing. I think there's a lot of different reasons. There's plenty of different reasons why people do it, you know? Like the ones who come on and instantly start off with the swears like, hee hee, I swore in a Minecraft stream. Yeah. Exactly, like that's the one that just came in, right? Like the last one that was here. I definitely think that's who that was, right? Like that was someone who was either like, or like almost definitely was just someone who was underage, thinking that they are like, haha, funny swear word, you know? Like, haha, I just found out I can say F word in chat, and then the streamer has to read it and react to it, and haha, that's so funny. I can't wait to see what they think of me saying haha swear word. I definitely agree. I think that's a large percent. Alright, I need to cook at least 1 stack of this sand. Haha, funny, I say swear word. I say swear word and you get mad. Haha. Haha, I'm not swearing, you're swearing. Yoink. Yeah, 1 more stack of glass. Dye that stack of glass white, and we will be completely set to start putting in the water and lighting the portals. Well, we'll have to light the portals first, and then put in the water. I might wait for putting in the water till next stream though, just because we gotta make the kill chamber in the nether, and I'm honestly not 100% sure how to go about doing that. And I feel like it's probably gonna take more time than I have left on my ability to stay awake. Sup? Sup, Cookie? Kawaii. How's it going? How do you do? Alright. Fine, what about you? I cannot complain. Been having a pretty good day overall. I'm a bit tired at the moment. We've been live for like 9 hours at the moment, so a bit. And I've been up since like 4 p.m. yesterday. It's currently 1 p.m. So I've been up for nearly 24 hours, streaming for a while. So I'm a bit sleep deprived at the moment. I do apologize. My brain not doing the good, but currently just working on getting a ink farm of sorts sorted out on our server. But I'm gonna have to call it quits here very shortly. Can make the AFK area there though. Also, the kill chamber is just a glass box. Okay. Well then, should I light this and start putting in the water then, you think? Rip to you. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I needed to reset my sleep schedule, so it's all good. Question I have, not if you're tired. Question you have, not if I'm tired. Wait, what? Also, do I do this right here? Like that? We need to set up the nether end, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do.
I'm going to use
double
glass,
check
but you
this
don't have to.
video real quick.
Any block, and then leave a 2-block gap, and then put another floor in, and then another 2-block gap, another floor, all the way up until you get to the very top, and it should line up right here. And you should have 6 spawning chambers, just like this, which are 2x2s. Now, the reason we have 2x2s here is that if you had a 3 high or more, then salmon can spawn, and we don't want that. We just want squid to spawn, and they only need 2 high of water to do that.
I have no idea where the question came from. Oh, okay.
Portals, and then the next thing to do is to light them up.
Okay, so he does put glass at the two high
now with
area,
your
right?
18 spawning chambers all built up, it's now time to get the water in. So what we need to do now is for all 18 of these 2x2s, we need to have water sources in all of them. So what you need to do now is we need to place down either some water buckets or some ice. You can also leave a gap in between, and that will form water sources in between. And then when you go into survival, and as we break the ice, this then turns into water, and then we can gradually fill up our spawning chambers. Now we also need to do it for the top as well, so also this block up here as well, so we get a 2x2 of source blocks, and you need to do that for all 18 chambers. Once you've done that, your farm should look something like this. So you should have your 4 portals, just like that. They should come out by 1 block on each side of our previously marked out area, and you can see that on the edges we don't have any water coming out, we just have some glass in between to keep the water in. Now of course that doesn't have to be glass, that can be anything you like, but
awesome. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's get that glass placed down, and then we'll be good. Which sadly means we need more glass than I calculated for, but we have plenty of sand around and plenty of dye, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Cool. Kind of get that cool fog effect with the glass as well when you do this, which is kind of cool. Off to work, yeet. Off to work, yeah, yeet. Have you been lurking this whole all night, MK? Yes, sir. I appreciate you, bro. I'll be honest, the stream's been so busy, I completely forgot for a moment that you donated earlier last night, so thank you again for that. Oh. Yeah, we need more glass now. Anytime, man. Bonk, bonk. I appreciate it, though, regardless. Especially in that amount. Also, I need to update you on the list here. Let me do that real quick. Where are you? You are down here in the tips section. How much was it again? Let me go to Streamlabs, find out. Streamlabs.com. Nope. That's not what I meant. Boop. 24. It was 24. So you are at 144. You're a nerd. You're a nerd, you know that? You've donated $1 for every hertz of my monitor. Let's see here. Yeah, man. Yeah, I haven't been able to keep up with our project. College is kicking my butt. Same with work when I'm starting to practice me police exams and stuff. Well, that's good. And yeah, man, it's no worries. And Kawaii, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. But yeah, man, it's no worries. Whenever you said that you were gonna, like, that one initial message that you sent that was like, you know, should be able to be in like a whatever phase, like testing phase by like February 1st, like I was well aware that that was probably like wishful thinking. So don't even worry about it, man. Oh. Yeah, it was. It's all good, man. By the way, like, no problem with that whatsoever. But yeah, I know there's still a good amount of stuff that we still need to do in order to get it to the spot where it would be good for that kind of thing, which is not a huge deal. But yeah, if/when you have any more free time, let me know, because obviously the sooner we can get a little bit more work done, the better. But yeah, dude, don't worry about it too much. Obviously, I want to get it done and all that good stuff, but don't let it pile up on top of all the other stuff you got going on. That's more important. You gotta take care of yourself before you before anything else. You know what I mean? Oh, kitties. But the Trello is still up to date as far as everything that's done / needs to get done, right? Because if so, I might be able to do some stuff myself, honestly. I'll have to like grind through, figure out everything that's done so far. Like as far as like in the actual code, but so long as everything's up to date, I should be able to maybe get some work done myself too. I just didn't want to interfere too much with whatever you were doing. But yeah, I think I should be able to figure it out. Gotta get some stretches in, man. I've been sitting in this chair for 9 hours. My back's not happy whatsoever. Okay. Free reign, most important thing is the foundation is set. Yeah. That's very true. Get the food, please, Echo. I am immediately after stream. In fact, I think we have some chili downstairs. I gotta light the portals first, I think. I guess I'll start from the bottom up at this point. Zombos, why you gotta be like this, bro? You can go on water, Zombo? No way. No way, that ain't right. That ain't kosher, bro. Nice. And agua? Oh, I definitely need agua. That's for sure. Definitely need the agua. I'm a needin' the water kind of boy. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be much easier with ice. I might I'm gonna turn down system sounds because it's super loud. Sorry guys. Oop. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to do the rest of this today. But it shouldn't be that bad, honestly. Like, actually, like, I can do that and it just finishes off this thing. So the first part's the hardest part. And we've already got 1 out of 18 of the chambers done now. This is in the river biome, right? We could at least see if any squid start spawning. Don't drown either, so we might make gold at this farm too. Yeah, honestly. Although I don't think they can spawn in the water, so once it's all water, they won't actually start spawning anymore. I think they only spawn on in the air blocks next to the portal frames. Have to start working, brother. Have a good stream. Of course. Yep. Have a good rest of your day, man. Have to be like 20 blocks away for them to spawn, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not super like. You good, bro? I'm not super up to date on what all the mechanics are, to be honest. AFK chamber will be up in the sky a bit. Okay, I gotcha. No! 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 Okay, so apparently if I place it too fast, I'm gonna have to deal with this issue, which is basically that I'm gonna have to restart the water completely. Rip. Fat rip, yeah. It's all good though, it's not really that big a deal. I just can't. Can't go too fast with it, I guess. Dang it. And here I wanted to be the fast placing champion, picked up by TSM to be a pro Minecrafter. Maybe one day. A boy can dream. TSM Zacko, imagine. Imagine. A boy can dream. This might be the easiest way to do it, actually. I might have just found out. The easiest way? Right here. Very good. Yep. Nice. And then we'll just close off the chamber. And we're good. Alright, this might not be as annoying and difficult as I thought it would be. But I don't know if I want to do it all the day, though. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. I can do the AFK chamber in water. Not sure how to set up the nether side, though, with wherever the portals are. Or will it connect to the portal we already have? It currently will connect to where the portals that we already have, yeah. Or the portal that we already have. But all you really have to do is just take this coordinate right here and then divide that by 8. I took a screenshot of it real quick, so I can do that. I can actually just divide the chords for you so you can build the exact right portal if you're willing to do that. Back on later to build the water part if you want to leave that. Okay, I'll just finish the first level then, just since I already started it. Kinda ironic that we used white glass for an ink farm that's gonna give us black dye. And boop. Very cool. Try not sure how well I can do on the nether end, but if I can do it, I will wait for you to be on. Yeah. Cool, we got one level done. We'll need, so what you'll have to do is basically exactly what I just did, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more time. Yeah. Which shouldn't be too awful bad. I mean, I can work on doing the nether side real quick if that works. If you'd like me to.
And then if we just scoot up and down here,
I just don't want to do tedious stuff because I'm like falling asleep.
With water, so we've got lots of 2x2s where our squids can spawn. The next job to do is to work out where our AFK spot is going to be, and what you need to do for that is to pick one of the long sides. So either this long side here, and what you need to do now is you need to pick you need to find the center block of this portal. So this is going to be 11 from the side all the way in, and this should be at Y54. So if you mark that one down, and now we need to count out 22 blocks, including this block, which is right next to the portal itself.
All right, real quick, that's important. Y equals 54. Y equals 54, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. And then how many blocks out?
Itself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down until you count 22. So the
22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not how you count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Anyone?
The 22nd block is this green block right here, and the 23rd block
23. Okay. Food and sleep, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then skip this song and get torches. So this is where we'll have to AFK it. We can decorate this room later, obviously. AFK chamber done. And then, what's the next part?
This is our to get rid of any other water that is in river biome
Right.
down there. We need to clear out all of the river that's within.
Wait, within what?
Of 128 blocks.
128 blocks. Oh my god, I was right.
From the AFK spot, which is down there, we need to clear out all of the river that's within that.
Remember when I
sphere.
said 128? I'm
And
actually
just so
surprised that I
happens,
knew that
using the
properly.
mini-hide mod, we can show the spawning sphere, which is right here, and that shows us that we need to clear out all of this water.
128 blocks from the AFK spot, not from the farm.
The way up to this line right here.
When I'm on
And
later,
also,
yeah.
all of the water on this side as well, because we don't want squid spawning here. There's also river up to there. Just take a look at that and write down those coordinates. That should be at level 54 if you're building it the same as me. So once you've taken that down, come over to your AFK spot, and you'll notice I've built a portal over here. Now that is to make sure that we've got a way to go backwards.
All this for black dye when a looting 3 sword can get you up to 7 per squid. Yeah, but this farm can produce up to 9,000 ink an hour with you being AFK. So think about it, like, I could have spent the last 9.5 hours hunting squid, or I can build this and just sit AFK for days and days and days and days and days and days and have more black ink than anyone on the server combined will ever need. You know what I mean? It's an investment of time for a very, very handsome reward. You know? I wish I had someone to play Minecraft with. Panda, have you applied to our server already? We haven't gone through applications yet, if you have. But if you have, we are planning on going through them at some point in the near future, hopefully. It's just hard getting me and Cryo on the same schedule to be able to go through them together. No? Oh, well you can if you do !apply if you got Java edition. Jeff's server? Yeah, and also if you spend 50 hours in Jeff's stream, you can play on Jeff's viewer server as well. Don't think it's that necessary though. Well, it's all subjective, isn't it? See, the necessity of this depends. We have over 50 people whitelisted on this server, and there's lots of different reasons you might need black dye. For example, if you want black concrete. A lot of us do really crazy builds. Ice Cream, you haven't seen some of the stuff that we've done. Let me show you some of the stuff on the server that people are doing, and maybe you'll get an idea for the vastness of the projects that people do on the server. I need a lot of dye for big builds and planning. Yeah, exactly. So the immense expansive amount of blocks that people use for their gigantic projects. So y'all mostly build stuff? Yeah, it's basically what we do is we play survival Minecraft on hard mode, and we just play vanilla, and the idea is to build really cool things with the challenge of doing it in hard mode survival. So yeah. That's why I haven't applied. Change when you're sleeping. Yeah, that's fair. Those you guys make on the server amaze me. Also fix up that tunnel if I have time to. I'm gonna specifically just show off Dragon's build just to for that specific thing. I'm a builder myself. Then you should understand that hunting squid for potentially double stacks worth of concrete powder would be a ridiculous amount of effort and time. Also, what's more entertaining content-wise? Do you think it would be more entertaining to watch me run around hunting squid for 9 hours, or more entertaining to watch me build a contraption that can generate squid? You know what I mean? Guys build all of this? Yep. I designed the nether hub here with dice, and then a member of the server West designed the nether tunnels. But let me go down the red tunnel because what we've done is nothing compared to what Shadow has done. Shadow is insane. He wanted me to give him an opinion on it, forgot till now. Yeah, and I've been meaning to go to his place anyway. He wanted me to check it out. A lot of us, there's no need to be scared because you're shy, and no worries. Shadow's a god builder. Shadow's crazy awesome with the building. Yeah. Kinda nuts what he's done so far. BRB, sounds good, cat. He lives pretty far out. This is why I don't visit too awful often whenever he wants me to check it out on stream, just because I gotta run down this super long thing. I should have just taken a boat, but this tunnel is not safe yet, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. They have started to build more of the tunnel. That's awesome. We still got to put in the lights and stuff, it looks like. And it doesn't go all the way. This is Anna's place over here. Dragon's place quite a bit farther this way still. But yeah. Yeah, the server is very much like a roleplay type of thing too as well. So it's like we do build stuff, but we also kind of in some sense roleplay on the server, if that makes sense. Like, for example, I made a post office, and so we kind of have like a postal system on the server, and one of the members kind of like role plays as a postman. Should get back to my build. Yeah. As a postman, and then like we have a town hall at spawn and a museum, and there's going to be like lore attached to some of the stuff in the museum, so it'll be like a real event that happened or a real build that was on the server at one point will be built in the museum, and then some kind of lore associated to why it came into existence, and then maybe why it went out of existence or something, that kind of thing. So just like the truest example of like making the most out of the sandbox that we're given, you know? A lot of people feel the need to like mod the game, which there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. But a lot of people feel the need to mod the game because they like get bored of, you know, the base game, or, you know, play on heavy plugin servers and stuff. but we try to make the most out of the game as it's given to us. That's so cool. Try to make it cool. Also, looks like this is Dragon's tunnel so far. Dragon's making efforts to make their specific tunnel look good. This is really cool so far. I mean, I understand the functionality, but builds take time, and if I have the time, I will do what is necessary. Sure, yeah. I get what you're saying, but yeah, I just mean like building the squid farm is gonna take a max of like maybe 12 total hours, right? And also, I haven't been building this the whole time I've been live, but you know, let's say this build takes me 12 total hours. Not all of us have time. That's another thing. Some people on the server don't get to play more than a couple hours a day, if they get to play every day. But yeah, so like, let's say it takes me 12 total hours to build a farm that's gonna give me, you know, 18,000 ink, or I could spend 12 hours hunting down 2,000 ink. It's like, well, you know, obviously one of them is a much more efficient way to go about things. So, yeah. I don't have any rockets on me, unfortunately, at the moment. I'm gonna have to walk this way, see if he's got ender chest or some rockets laying around that I can use to fly up there. Actually, I don't need rockets to get up there, but yeah. Like me, I can leave myself AFK for hours, but I don't have time to play much to get my grind on. So when I do have time, I want the things there ready to build. Yep, exactly. And in the same sense, like a lot of people, everyone enjoys this game differently, you know? Some people enjoy building AFK farms, or like high production rate farms that are able to be, you know, AFK'd. And then on the same note, some people really enjoy, you know, hunting down the items. And if you enjoy hunting down the items, then like, fair enough, right? Fair game. But then also some people just enjoy the building aspect and they don't want to go hunting down stuff. So if they can instead build a farm or whatever that can produce the same functionality, without having to do the hunting part, I mean, that's a steal, right? Man, this kind of stinks. Do I have gunpowder in my inventory? I don't think so. Do I have gunpowder in any of these junk boxes? Probably, but which one? That's the thing, I don't know which one. Do I have a rocket box? Well, I used to have a rocket box, but I used all the rockets from the rocket box. So, you know. Oops. Talking about, by the way, Zach, I had a barrel storage, not up and running, but it looks so good for storage rather than chests and less lag with barrels over chests. Do chests lag? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of barrels. I like having double slots for storage, considering how hard the storage is already, but that's awesome. Do chests cause like cause FPS lag for you or what? Kind of want to play, but I just started playing, so I mean, everyone's welcome to apply, obviously. I mean, we do have some people on the server who, you know, had just started playing beforehand and like learned a lot of what they know through playing with us, but there are quite a few people on the server already, so we are being a bit picky with it, but you're always welcome to apply, obviously. That being said, the people who are most likely to get accepted are the people who spend a lot of time in our community with like the different streamers on the server. So for example, Cryo, who helps run the server with me, Ape, West, those are just some. There are many others. But yeah, if you spend time with these people, kind of like become a part of the community and get known and stuff like that, and all that stuff too, that obviously helps a lot with the application, because like I said, the server's kind of like a roleplay-y community based server, so we want to know that everyone will get along and have a good time together and all that good stuff. So man, I don't have rockets. It really stinks. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's this up here. We'll check this out. I'll just watch and be amazed. I mean, that's how I learned the game, is by watching other people that I thought were better than me when I was new. I still watch people that are better than me to get better. I was watching someone earlier tonight whose name is Primulus. Very cool streamer. What are you doing, buddy? Are you fighting the box? I got 2 kittens next to me fighting the box with the boom arm I just got today in the mail. I'm gonna steal a couple reeds. Yes, I still call them reeds. Fight me. I have a hard time calling them sugarcane. I've always called them reeds. Now I just gotta find a gunpowder to steal from this guy. A singular gunpowder would be amazing. Ah, a singular gunpowder. I'll steal a couple. I'll pay him back. There'll be no worries. Alright, let's get this. Kids being cute? Yeah. Seen it all but wow. Had some awesome things? Yeah. Also, let me, just to do this justice, right? Put the shaders on. Actually, this is enhanced default. Let's go the full Sildur's Vibrant. Boom. Oh yeah. Fantastic. And the castle on top is starting to get done as well. The grass here on top. What happens if I don't have a favorite build I made? Honestly, I've been thinking about changing that from like favorite build to like, you know, what's your favorite part of Minecraft? You know, something like anything, obviously, but yeah. Thief, clip it. I will give back handsomely. But yeah, this is just awesome. And then let's go on the inside. Cause like, okay, here's the thing, right? This guy used so much stone and so much quartz. Now imagine if he didn't have to manually farm all this stuff. But I mean, just put whatever you want, Riri. Just do your best. Look at this craziness. Not good at building? You don't have to be good at building. Some of the people on the server are amazing builders, but you don't have to be a good builder. Not to apply, not necessarily to get accepted either. You're overthinking it, Panda. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Stop. Few people out of stone a few times, yeah. For me, it's not a major issue getting things I need, and it doesn't bother me to go get the things I need. I'm usually on the spot builder anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I'm just like arguing like our perspective on building it, you know what I mean? Everyone enjoys the game differently. That's all it boils down to, honestly. Also not allowed unsupervised in the nether end. Yeah. Also, that's another thing. A lot of us on the server are not on-the-spot builders either. We like pre-plan a lot of stuff. You know? Like this, for example. This is clearly a very pre-planned build. Right, Mr. Loma? Correct. Also, for example, on the same note, like, he wants to have a beacon on every single one of these different ledges, and here and on all of these stairways, he wants to have 2. And so for that, for example, like, instead of just manually hunting down nether skeletons, it would make more sense for him to create a nether skull farm, and then create an easy wither killer to get tons of beacons, instead of hunting them down and then manually fighting every single one, you know? Because he's got this pre-planned build in his mind of what he wants, so to be able to easily get that in a efficient amount of time, so he can put all of his focus on the building and planning portion instead of on the collecting portion, then, you know, for a lot of people, not everyone, but for a lot of people, that is the better way to go about it. It's just a different perspective on things. And for a lot of us, it you know, we enjoy it, you know what I mean? I legitimately, like, I don't even need black ink. I just enjoy the idea of building a farm. Like, being able to twist the mechanics of the game in such a way that, to be able to twist the game in such a way where you can force it to do something that you want it to do, like produce a ton of ink, for example, is just so interesting and so cool to me. And so I find it fun to do that for myself, you know? Super necessary? Maybe not. Fun? I think so, for myself at least. Has Dice got any big awesome builds like in season 1 yet? I haven't been to his base yet. His base is kind of just like a AFK thingy. It's a square with a bunch of AFK farms in it, in a square. Hey, welcome in, Rachel. With the waves, the wave unlock. Play with the boundaries of MC? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so too. So I have some rockets to get home now, which is nice. I'm a noob. So what can I put there? Think of, you know, think like you're applying for a job or something. Without it being stressful, of course. But like, think in the terms of like, what would sound the best, you know? Maybe you don't have any good builds. So maybe in that box you put something along the lines of, I don't have a favorite build because I'm relatively new to the game, or I'm relatively inexperienced at the game, and so I haven't built a ton of things, but you know, maybe you can provide your favorite experience playing Minecraft, or what your favorite thing about Minecraft is, or why you want to play with other people, or something like that, you know what I mean? Kind of answer the question as to why you're not going to answer it directly, and then, you know, answer your own question or something. You know what I mean? I totally understand. I suppose it's just a perspective of how I do it. Also, I'm into medieval type of build. Medieval builds are very cool. I agree. And yeah, that's all I was really getting at too. It's just a perspective thing, right? We all do things our own way. We all find our own things fun, you know? MC's, that's why it's a sandbox game, you know? One kid might build a sand castle, another kid might pour water all in the sand and make sand mush and be like, look, it's soup. You know what I mean? Same tools, completely different ideas on what was fun to do with the sand. The NC stuff comes second to knowing the kind of person you are. Killed 25 bats so far? What? You what? Rachel. As Zach to show you the noob list on screen. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Is this a massive biome world? No, it's a default generation world. It is a specific seed that we chose for the spawn island. The spawn island is a mushroom biome. See, look at that. Cat, Ape, Cryo, West, and myself, all noob. All noob. Bye. Mushroom Island with all the spawners, yeah. With a skeleton spawner, spider spawner, and skeleton, zombie, and spider spawner. And then it also has a what was supposed to be a 4-witch hut swamp just south of spawn, although it turned out to be a 3-witch hut, which, like, dang, you know. But yeah, finished it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know when we'll review apps next, but I've been trying to find a good time to do it with Cryo. Hopefully soon. Yeah, not on noob list. And this is my treehouse base. I wish there was a way to AFK farm leaves. If there was a way to AFK farm leaves, believe me, I would be farming leaves like crazy. Bubby, stop. My kits are doing a rude. Yeah, if I could farm leaves automatically. Oof. I wish. It would be nice. It would be nice. I'm glad that I took a break from this base though, because I do have a new rejuvenated energy to start doing stuff. Done treehouse before, and I just have to say no, it sucks. Yeah, I decided to do a treehouse on this season. This is season 2 of the server, second map, and the reason I decided to do a treehouse is because I've always loved roofed biome forests. And I just like had the idea to do it because I always build underground, and I wanted to challenge myself. Now the reason I ended up moving underground is because the amount of leaves that I needed in order to actually pull this off properly was too many, and to have a bunch of automatic farms up here on the rooftop, it didn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. So I did start going underground, but decorating it the same in order to you know, get some automatic farms done that I can you know, use to get the resources I need. But then I do plan on using those resources and that under portion of my base to then continue to build upon this top portion of my base. But I needed a break from collecting wood and leaves, so Think your storage would look even better with barrels. I don't think so. I don't like barrels. New room of barrels, it looks so nice with barrels. I understand you're addicted to barrels, Cat. I don't like them myself. I like the fact that that chests are not full blocks and that they have an animation and all that. And with you, Dark Oak is absolute favorite. That and Acacia. I don't use a whole lot of Acacia. What I have done it you would like. That's how I feel like you're talking, Cat. I don't know. Barrels have animation. No, I like the multi-block animation, not just the two. Come on, Cat. You know what I mean. Oh, I so am. Yeah, you're on point. I don't know. I think you would like it. Hole in the ocean looks potato compared to everyone else's builds. Yeah, but it's not all about having awesome looking builds. Now, if it was all about having awesome looking builds, I would tell everyone that they have to build as good as West. And by the way, yes, I am still alive at the moment, West, but I will be ending shortly, sadly. Got the new climbing shoes. Now my feet hurt. Smile. Smile W. Feels bad, man. West, I am stealing from you. West, I'm stealing from you. I'm stealing from you, West. Don't like the cod. Cod's no good. Yeah, he's got a vineyard, a wheat farm, 2 fishing huts, other farmables, all these custom trees, windmill, this custom taiga biome, this custom bridge, custom tunnel, custom river with glacier at the top, which is melted into this ocean, or this river, custom river, custom walkway to go up into the area. Oh yeah, Cat, I actually helped West with making this thing, which are barrel posts, which I think is pretty cool. And then it goes through this other custom tunnel over here. That's cool. And then goes over through his beets and potatoes and all that. All these trees with all the lights and stuff. So cool. And that's not to mention his storage room as well. We can go this way for that. You just, he has a weed farm. No, not weed, weed. Not weed, weed. Wheat, weed, weed, wheat, wheat, weed. Ugh. But yeah, so West is amazing at building. Very naturalistic style. Oh, did you finally start organizing your stuff, West? Good stuff. Shush. Good idea. An old-timey western town? Oh, you mean like use it to make like black concrete for like to make the like saloons and stuff? Got the same palette? Shh! Quiet! Quiet! Do not bully me. Oh, the biome, yes, definitely. That would be definitely a cool, we could definitely make a cool build like that around it, decorate it. And we could even use the black ink to do kind of like what I was saying with it. Use it for some of the buildings and stuff. That'd be kind of nifty. Area where our ink farm is, have to claim because it has the plans now. No, Cat, you cannot claim it. It's a combined claim. Zack and Cat. Zakat. 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 Alright. Well, I think that's it for me today, guys. I was gonna maybe work on the rest of it, but yeah, I'm gonna leave Cat to do the other stuffs, but yeah. Check journal in your Discord for 6 sneaks. Okay, okay. Oh, Photoshop is open. No wonder I've been getting bad frame rate today. Aw, shoot. Bro, those are some sick sneaks. They make me uncomfortable just looking at them. You were gonna look at my barrel storage? Fine, Cat. I'll look at your barrel storage. I'll look at your stinky, stinky barrels. I have a question about 115. I may or may not be able to answer the question, but shoot. Go for it. They are very small and do my feet a big ouch. You are a nerd, boy. But I can stand on everything. Go E, that was kidding? No. Can Stonecutter cut concrete? Don't remember that being announced, so I wouldn't think so. F. Fat rip. No stairs or walls or slabs. Yeah. Show off. Just because Kaz can't stand. West, bro. That's rude, man. Apologize to Kaz right now. What if I made it like an apology command that just had like a pre-written command, but it just like said like X user says blah 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 blah, and it just like inserts the person that they're apologizing to's name. Okay, where's your storage room, Cat? It'd be like, shoot, I don't know. Yeah, look how good this storage room looks with chests. Wow, so good, Cat. You're right. So long since I've worn a pair of shoes, I need to buy new shoes for when I can wear normal shoes again. If it's any comfort, existence is pain while wearing them, and I can barely walk with them on. Bruh. Where are the chests, Cat? Yeah, I mean, it definitely has like a certain aesthetic to it, that's for sure. Having a plain block or any color slab or stair would be nice, yeah. Same with like terracotta. Get better though once I bring them in a bit. Looks nice there. Yeah, I just sincerely think that this looks better. I just like this so much better, that's all. Cat, do you have fences under this? You liar. To make people dizzy? Cat, what is wrong with you? It's not a fence. It's a wall. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just like, see, I like the see-through gaps. Ugh. I like that open close animation. And then I like the fact that it's lots of storage space. You're more than welcome to use what you want and like what you want, obviously. But I personally just not a barrel guy. I think it's cool that there's a new storage, you know, a new storage block in the game, and it looks decent as well. I just personally not for a storage room for me. Not for me. Cat, why you gotta be making mazes? Why you gonna be making mazes? Alright, actually, Cat, I legit cannot stay awake any longer, so I'm disconnecting at your base. So yeah. What are you doing with them sheep? I has wool shop. It's true. It's true. Alright, guys. I am dead tired. At this point, I've been up for over 24 hours. Well, not over 24 hours, almost 24 hours. So I'm gonna head off. But we are gonna find someone to host. I appreciate you guys very much also for oop, oh my god, it's my stream in the background. What? That's crazy. Stream Snapchat. We're gonna find someone to host. Grimly. We're gonna raid Grimly. Guys, Grimly is so cool. Grimly runs the 240p server. Absolutely amazing person. I'd love if you guys would say hello to Grim for me. Amazing person, amazing streamer, super chill, super awesome. I need to eat and rest and all that good stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. A quick thing here. Let's go back through the list. 10 hours, that's nuts. That's nuts. Lex with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. You're nutty. Coco stole my money. Whack. 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 Smiley, thank you for the follow. Lucifer, thank you for the 12 months at tier 1. Chad, thank you for gifting a sub. Stamped, thank you for the follow. Let's Go Gamers, thank you for the follow. Biggest Trunk, thank you for the follow. Yo Plays, thank you for the follow. Mr. Nim and Chad with the kitties. Vidbell with the follow. Navy Studios with the follow. Bowtie Daniels with the follow. Hungry Villager with the follow. Vidbell with 300 bits. And Riri with the follow. Vidbell with the Twitch Prime. Bloodthirsty with the follow. Mr. Blows with the follow. Ice Cream with the follow. Swifty Rift with the follow. Demo with the follow. And Kawaii Cookie. Thank you guys for the follows, the subs, all that good stuff, the bits. I appreciate it very much. Kat, thank you for hitting a raid message for me. Of course, guys, as well, if you want to keep up to date with me offline, you can follow me on Twitter, Snapchat, Instagram, Discord, and YouTube stuff. I always post when I'm live on Twitter. A notification goes off in Discord. If you're following, you should be able to get notifications if you choose to get those there. Sometimes I post on my Snapchat stories and or Instagram story whenever I'm live as well, or going live. So if you want to keep up to date on those different things, they work as a good way to get notifications for when I go live. Otherwise, I can guarantee you that you'll find me every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, except for like this Monday I wasn't feeling great. So today I'm going to make up for it to probably going to stream tomorrow, or some on the weekend. We will see, but otherwise I can guarantee you'll find me every single Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on this channel. But yeah, all right, we're gonna go ahead and raid Grimly, guys. Thank you everyone for the support today. I appreciate you very much. CRZK, you look different. What did you do? I'm wearing a hat. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm wearing a hat, the camera angle's a bit differently. I switched the position of my setup to a different spot, and I got the green screen working with the webcam. That's about it. Bye, I love you. I know, Lex, I'm sorry. I've been live for 10 hours, but I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be streaming at a good time tomorrow. Yeah. Sleep Wellski, thank you, Kat. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Guys, my camera's not over there anymore. Bye-bye. I'll see you next time.